resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Thanks for the resub. You've got one loyal fan base, although not as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing. It's rough out here, so you a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey, hey. I need this playlist for the late night drive. Oh, it's off my royalty free beats. This one's called Perfect Adventure, but if you want the whole playlist, search royalty free radio. It's on Spotify, Apple, YouTube, all that shit.
I don't know what took longer. For you to sub
Sorry,
to
my headphones got
TEASED, or for
caught
me to
in my-
locate an emerald shard in Sonic
chair.
Adventure 2.
Ah! Did it clean my glasses? What's good? I'm in the YouTube chat today. What's good with everybody, man? 1 second. I thought my glasses was clean. Am I Expedition 33 Purgatory? Type shit. Type shit.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those.
Yo.
My stalker. Her name is Amy.
Shout out to Mikey with the super chat. Big $20 super chat.
Smut.
I finished Act 1's boss in Expedition 33. What the fuck? Oh, the plot twist type shit. Shout out to Mikey Boy with the sub. Appreciate you. Let me turn this down. What's good with everybody? What's good? Let me turn on my joint right here, my lights. And of course, the lights aren't showing up in the Wi-Fi. Okay. Hold up, y'all. 1 second. I gotta unplug it. Let's wait 10 seconds here. I watched Superman today. It was really good. Okay, we finally catching up. Okay. What's up, dude? You know I don't have to talk to you, right? All right, plugged it back in. There we go.
Shit. Someone just resubbed.
Let's try this again. Oh, come on with this fucking bullshit. Thank you. Jesus Christ. All right, what's going on, beautiful people? My name's the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is July 18, 2025. What a time to be alive. We back with more of that quality bullshit. And of course, I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru the doggo. He wants to make sure y'all know you see him, because he keeps hitting me. I'm joined by Best Bud, Big Ak the Doc, Aki the Doggy, Akamaru the doggo. Yeah, look your list for the ladies. Let them know. We doing it for America's daughters, right? Oh. All right, buddy. Yeah, talk to the people. What's good with everybody, though? Fuck Simon, first and foremost. We back, though. I got a bunch of shit we got to talk about. Hopefully, everybody's feeling good in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. If you're in the Twitch chat, drop some drop some subs. Let me know you alive. Long time supporter. Appreciate you being who you are for so long. I can't sub right now. It's all good, bruh. No, I'm not gonna hit the fraud button because you can't sub. I appreciate you coming through. It's all good. Life get real. This is not that type of stream. This is not that type of stream. I repeat. You good, dog. I appreciate you coming through. I would never do that. Hey man, you good after the Simon fight? I'm straight. Fuck him. I needed a mental health break. Matter of fact, I'm not playing that shit today. I think I'm gonna boot up Assassin's Creed and knock off some more people we need to assassinate. Yeah, any gifters in the chat or some shit like that. But before we do that, we got a bunch of articles we need to go over. Let's see, what do we want to go over?
Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite resubscribe.
Let's go over this one. Yo, shout out to Jabba and Cameron with the sub. Appreciate it.
Pop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
All right, so for the first batch of articles, you and that got me on Pet Finder. Adopt. There's plenty of dogs out there that need a home. You can get for free. You can get puppies too. Change the filter to a puppy. I got him as a pupper. Shout out to Cameron and Roddy plays with the sub. So, for the first batch of articles, here's what we're gonna start with. I got some good and I got some bad news for the stream. The good news is, if you are a hardcore fan of Assassin's Creed, Netflix has announced they are working on a live action version of the show, of the game, for a show. That's the good news. The bad news is, according to this article from Polygon, the Assassin's Creed show will have the same writer as the Halo show.
Illiterate smut.
Yo, shout out to Kevin G with the sub. Appreciate it. If you didn't see the Halo show, it was $100 million of trash. 5 years after the initial reports, Netflix has officially announced that a live-action Assassin's Creed series is in development. Netflix deal with Assassin's Creed publisher Ubisoft has been in place since 2020, with the project cycling through multiple creative teams over the years. That's not a good sign. They've changed through multiple writers and producers already since 2020. Hold up, y'all. 1 second. Let me turn this down just a little bit. And I accidentally opened the program. Whoops. Okay. But Roberto Patino and David Weiner, who are also the writers, oh my, get this shit out my face, writers for the Halo show, are officially set as the series showrunners, creators, and executive producers. If you're not familiar with Hollywood talk, it's someone who worked on a Hollywood set. A showrunner is basically the head. They're the one that they're the heart and soul of the show. They're the ones that the director basically, and executive producers. Oh boy, same people who worked on Halo. If you didn't see the Halo show, they spent $100 million for Master Chief to take his helmet off and lose his virginity. I think the first episode was the only one that had any action. Like, if you only watch the first episode of Halo, the TV show, it's such smoke and mirrors because it's not bad. And then the rest of the show was just a lot of yapping and boring shit. You said, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, they took his helmet off. They made him lose his virginity. They made him into like an incel weirdo. Like, I didn't. You could tell they didn't play the games. Me personally, when you do an adaptation, I'm cool with you straying away from the source material. As long as it's authentic to the source material for them. You know what I'm saying? Like let's say, because a lot of people, if you don't read comic books, the average comic book is about 22 to 30 pages. And then if it's a limited run, it might only be like 6 chapters. Not every comic book gets a fucking 1,000 chapters or 100 chapters or whatever. So if you're only working with if you want to adapt something that's only got 10 chapters, it's not going to have a ton of dialogue. A lot of people don't know this because you guys don't read comic books. And then they'll be like, oh, it's not authentic to the character. I'll be like, it is authentic to the character, but they probably had to do this, that, and the third because some pages in a comic book only have pictures. They don't even have writing. So for me, as long as it feels authentic, like, oh, Miles would actually do this. Peter would actually do this. Bruce Wayne would actually do this. I don't personally care whether or not it was in the fucking book. Just make it authentic to the character and build upon it. That's all I look for. And I think that was the problem with the Halo show. It didn't really feel authentic to the show. It felt like they just took a dude, put him in the fucking Halo armor and did whatever the fuck they wanted to do with it. They took too much creative freedom on the opposite end of the spectrum. You could do stuff outside the source material. Just, yeah, you gotta, that's a good way of putting it. As long as you respect the source material. And that's my concern. Now we know the showrunners of the people that worked on Halo are doing Assassin's Creed. That kind of worries me. Yellow flag. They said, we've been fans of Assassin's Creed since its release in 2007. Wiener and Patino said to Variety, every day we work on this show, we come away excited and humbled by the possibilities that Assassin's Creed opens us to. Beneath the scope, the spectacle, the parkour, and the thrills is a baseline for the most essential kind of human story about people searching for purpose, struggling with questions of identity and destiny and faith. The official logline describes the series as a battle between two covert factions, one striving to shape humanity's future through control and manipulation, the other determined to protect free will. That's Assassin's Creed. Unless the show makes major changes, these factions should be the Templars and Assassins, respectively. Set against the backdrop of key moments in history, the story follows characters locked in a secret war to determine the fate of mankind. I hope that one thing they could do, maybe lean into
fan base.
Shout out to Conky and shout out to Tsunami with the show. Appreciate it. Show my niggas what you said about the video game market, and they said that it's not that many games to play. And I said Liza P and I got booted from the party. That's just one game. I can think of plenty of games off the top of my head. A lot of y'all just don't be prepared for them conversations. Oh my god.
Form of blazing, that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Shout out to Manny Kid with the sub and shout out to Chemo with the super chat. But I mean, the Liza P Overture, Expedition 33, Doom, fucking South of Midnight. All the streamers are playing Peak. Freaking whatever happened to that drug dealer game you guys were talking about? What's the name just came to console? The SWAT game. Donkey Kong just came out. It's too many fucking games. No, not no damn Mind's Eye. Wu-Chang comes out next week. You got Ninja Gaiden. It's way too many fucking games. That's crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. The fact that your friend scheduled one, yeah. The fact that your friend said there's nothing to play and then you proceeded to name some games to play and they kicked you from the party. Split Fiction's a banger that's on sale. I'm not gonna lie, that made me look at like maybe I need a new group of friends. Like I know like you put LOL at the end, but that make me think I need a new group of friends. Cause like you're providing solutions and they kicked you out of the party. They didn't even give you a counter argument. They kicked you out the party. To me, that's really not funny. Like, you guys, it's kind of loser behavior to me. That means you're not looking for a solution. You're looking to bitch and complain. Shit, that's what the Discord's for though. I might distance myself if you're really trying to, because I do be feeling like some of y'all friend groups is holding y'all back. If you really have a passion for this shit, you should surround yourself with people who have a passion for the same things that you do. It'll allow you to dive deeper in and find a deeper appreciation for things. But yeah, it's not even that they disagree with you. I don't like the fact they kicked you out the party. That's kind of corny. Hit the big squad finder, big dog type shit. But yeah, I hope the show is good. We're gonna wait till we see a. Oh, my bad. Let me get the. I didn't read your super chat. My bad. Shout out to Kimo with the super chat. Just wanted to show some love. Also, I was iffy on the Clips album at first, but everything clicked for me now on the third listen. Okay. What was it? I think it was Pusha T said, pushing all this weight got me living behind gates. Got him digging. You would have thought I was a DJ the way they digging through my crates. I said, what, nigga? Yo, the double and a triple entendres on the album is crazy. I listened to it again this morning when I went running. I keep hearing new shit, bruh. I keep hearing new shit on the fucking album, bruh. Oh boy, that shit is great. It was a Malice bar, something about nose too. It was a double entendre. Damn, I wish I could remember that shit. I gotta keep listening. It's so much to consume. It's hard for me to remember everything, and I gotta keep listening to it over and over until it all sticks with me. But there was a double entendre I heard this morning while I was running. Malice said something about I don't mind making all my money from something about nose. It was a double entendre for selling coke, but also sticking your nose up to the man. No, not the Flonase bar. I gotta listen to it again. Like I said, it was too many fucking bars. Bar overload. They both carried their own weight. They did. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, quote it. What am I gonna say? One thing I think they could do to lean in to make this show good is lean into the idea, and I wish the games explored this more. They could do this with a TV show. Lean into the idea of you don't know who's the good and the bad guy. They kind of explored this in that spinoff game, the pirate one with Cormac, where he started off as an assassin and he saw what they did. They blew up that city and he decided to become a Templar. Assassin's Creed Rogue. Yeah, I would like to see them. They could do that for the TV show. Lean into the idea of not knowing who's the good and the bad guy. Because that game I feel like that game set some seeds there and they just never explored that. That's something they could go with right there. But anyways, I'm gonna wait and see. In Rogue, he was a pirate. It was a boat game. It was a spinoff of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It was because the Black Flag was the next gen game at the time for PS4 and Xbox One, and then they had a last gen for 360 and PS3. That was Rogue, because they were trying to appease the broke boys, the original PS4 niggas. But I'll wait to a trailer. I'm gonna say this is a yellow flag. I'm not gonna put it as a red. But if the trailer's ass, I don't know, man. We're gonna wait for a trailer to see what this shit looks like. We'll be keeping an eye on this. Didn't they come out at the same time? Yeah, they did. It was just for last gen. Eventually, they did put Rogue like on PC and next gen. But originally, it was a PS3 and Xbox 360 game. Other Ubisoft news. If you were expecting them to innovate, I got bad news for you, nigga. They not gonna innovate. Ubisoft is betting the house on their 3 popular games amidst financial crisis. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Ubisoft, the mega corporation that's on the verge of collapse. Thousands of jobs being lost. Hundreds of IPs being lost to the seas, to the highest bidders. So bad, it got so bad, they got bought out by Chinese conglomerate Tencent, and they footed a $1 billion bill, and they had to sell off some of their IPs in a spinoff company to Tencent. And amidst all this financial struggle, all this begging, please try our games, please, we're poor. Did the CEOs sit down with their dev teams and other under CFOs and under bosses executives and say, you know what? What got us into this situation is we become complacent. The company that was once known for innovation and pushing boundaries is no longer doing that, and we're just coasting off the success of major IPs that we built. Are we going to innovate to get ourselves out of this quicksand? No, nigga. We're doubling down on Assassin's Creed. We're doubling down on Far Cry. We're doubling down on The Division, guys. All right, according to this article, Ubisoft's financial crisis has come to a boiling point, and the French video game company is taking drastic measures to keep its head above water. Drastic measures? I hope that's irony or sarcasm. Sarcasm. Yo, shout out to Black Hoodie with the sub. Appreciate it. After reporting losses to the tune of $177 million in 2024 to 2025, Ubisoft has announced it's restructuring the company as it created a new creative house that would focus on the development of 3 of its most successful games, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow. So their solution to almost collapsing is making more of the same shit that got them in this situation. Are you sick and tired of opening up a Ubisoft game and seeing shit all over the fucking map? Well, too bad, buddy. Here comes some more. The new subsidiary was made possible by a $1.2 billion investment from the Chinese tech giant Tencent, which will claim a 25% cut of the new Ubisoft venture. While Assassin's Creed Shadows had strong sales, it wasn't enough to carry the company out of the hole, and the new subsidiary could potentially be make or break for Ubisoft as we know it. Because when you got somebody footing a $1 billion bill, you better fucking perform. Assassin's Creed Shadows did do good, but it was only one game. They had like several L's in a row. So unless it was going to sell multi-billions, it wasn't going to save the company, no matter what, no matter how good it was. Ubisoft has appointed Christopher Dorines and Charles Guillemot as the co-CEOs. Oh, we talked about this yesterday. Yesterday I covered this. I just didn't know this part. Basically, the Guillemot family, the head brother for the new subsidiary, he gave that company to his brother. So the new spinoff company that Tencent is going to own part of and is footing the bill for, they're not appointing new leadership. They're just keeping it all in the family. So nepotism and complacency will continue throughout Ubisoft. These motherfuckers are hard-headed, which is unfortunate. Doesn't mean that Ubisoft is not going to change. No, but I also would not hold my breath. This is unfortunate. This is fucking unfortunate, man. Do not be surprised in the next 10 years if we see something where Ubisoft fucking collapses if they don't get it together. Unless one of these games that they're doubling down on is an absolute banger and they innovate. Out of these 3, I feel like the one that has the best chance, believe it or not, is probably Rainbow. Rainbow has a pretty strong community, but then because then they just dropped that Rainbow X, and that was just a graphical sound upgrade, wasn't it? They need to drop a new Rainbow Six, man. I feel like Far Cry been lost its legs. I feel like Far Cry hasn't been that nigga since what was the spinoff game of Far Cry 3? Blood Dragon. I feel like that's the last one people genuinely loved. I liked Far Cry 5, the one in Montana. It was okay, but it wasn't like a banger. It was okay. Far Cry 4 people kind of like too. Yeah, I feel like that kind of era is like the last time people, it's been a while, I feel like, though. Like Far Cry's been in the zeitgeist. Like people are like excited for a new Far Cry. And Assassin's Creed Shadows did okay, but it didn't obviously do good enough because there was no way saving it just with one company. So I feel like actually Rainbow probably has the best chance, but I don't know. Skull and Yawns, that's fucking
cool,
funny.
But honestly, there's
yo, shout out to West Boy with the sub.
and that's Sonic's BBC.
We need a new Splinter Cell. Korean developers already making one. I know that game you're talking about. Until I see more gameplay, though, seeing is believing for me. Other news. Echoes of the End is a new, for the people who say that there are no games to play, I have a new IP for you. I swear to God, by the way, for the last 2 weeks, I think every stream that I've done, I've highlighted multiple new IPs in this generation where niggas swear there's nothing to fucking play. Guess what? Because I'm a solution guy, I got another new IP for you. Now, is it good? I don't know, because I never heard of this game. I just randomly seen it on my timeline. Echoes of the End, third-person action title, is coming August 12th to Steam, PS5, and the Xbox Series for only $40, man. You said literally? Yeah, they are these people are fucking frauds. From the pictures, the graphics look good, but let's check out the trailer. Dog, there's no way people say that people still say there's nothing to play. I seen somebody leave a comment too, and he was like, why does he keep talking about sales? When it comes to art, sales don't matter. He's like, when we say we miss old types of games from those older eras, it's about how the games made us feel, like the quality. And I agree. Sales don't dictate the quality of the game, but when it comes to games, sales are very important. I don't know how many times I have to say this. We're not talking about the music industry. When it comes to video games and movies too, sales really matter. Not for the quality of the product, but if you want it to be a franchise, if you want it to continue, because game development is so expensive. There's a high overhead. I'm not gonna lie. I think some of y'all wrote the short bus. I'm not even trying to be funny because I feel like this is business 101. It made me feel, that's great. It made you feel good when you played it at your cousin's house, but you didn't buy the game. That's why they don't continue to make it. So you can feel great about it, but feelings ain't paying these bills. These developers ain't working for free. And I'm gonna be honest, for those unaware, being a developer is tough. These developers don't get to see their families. These developers don't get to go out and eat. I've been to multiple studios. I've been over this a million times. They have gyms, whole cafeterias in there. I've been to ones that have at EA. I went to one EA campus. They had a basketball court, a whole indoor basketball court, and then they had a whole soccer field outside. They got weight rooms, showers in there, arcades. These people that make these games that you swear don't fucking exist, they live at these studios, and a lot of times they don't get to see their family in like the last 3 months of development because that's the crunch time to get the game out. And they're doing this for like $75,000 a year while the executives are eating millions of the profits or whatever. So you have to understand, like, game development is not cheap. If you like something for the millionth time, it's not enough to say that you like it. Fucking support it. Don't wait till the studio collapses and then get it for $5 20 years later on a Steam sale talking about, look at me supporting the industry. Nigga, eat a dick. All right, echoes of the end. Let's see what this is for. I don't know anything about this game.
Appreciate what you have. Your father seemed to me a man of vision.
Looks like a hardcore RPG.
Understood the true potential of your power. What a discipline.
And I haven't reacted to the Mortal Kombat trailer yet. I got it saved though.
You truly are a vestige.
Stop waiting for the sale, bums. Oh, don't get me wrong. I get everybody's on a budget because, to be fair, just to add some more context, obviously everybody can't afford everything when it's new. But what I will say is, if you are interested in it, you can support it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. You're not going to be able to. If we all do our part, rising tides raise all ships. That's all I'm saying. Obviously, you're going to get some stuff on sale.
A slave to the shackles of a stagnant world.
What up, Zuri?
We'll find our own way. Kill them.
The voice acting's on point.
Just please don't hurt her.
Oh, be quiet.
Molestin was my father too.
Man, I don't care about the story. Like, let's get to the gameplay. Is this a Souls-like?
Dance among the flames.
Too many just chatting streamers will watch 10 seconds of a trailer like this, call it corny, and then never try it again. Yeah, a lot of your leaders are followers, unfortunately, and then y'all follow it. And then y'all follow the followers. It's the blind leading the blind. And I think the part that confuses me, the most is I'll show a bunch of cool games on the stream. Journalists will show a bunch of cool games. People won't play them, but then they'll be running. Niggas be running like a game like Chained Up or Up, right? A janky ass game like Up comes out, right? On Steam. Niggas will run so fast to their PC to buy it, they fucking fly out their shoes. That's the part that confuses me. And I've been trying to wrap my brain around why people play these janky ass, stupid ass games, but then they won't support the proper culture. And the only thing I think of is it kind of goes back to, not only are some of you niggas in the chat frauds, but a lot of your favorite content creators are frauds too. They're not supporters of the culture. What they are supporters of is things that get them views. All these cool games, 40 games I listed that I am interested coming out in 2025. And you niggas are talking about, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, but no, I don't give a fuck about Peak. There's other shit to fucking play. And it's because they only, so then you gotta start questioning, what am I consuming? But the problem with that, the clip farmers, the problem with that is that's also gonna require you to do some what? Critical thinking. Ask yourself, what am I consuming? From the content to the movies to the, you niggas don't read no books, to the music. There's no way you can listen to that Clips album and be like, this shit is dirt, and then talk about fucking Jack Boys 2 is great. That nigga ruined that Shine song, bruh. Turn that shit off. Niggas reacting to that whack-ass Jack Boys. Turn that clip, bruh. I see so many people reacting to the damn Jack Boy. Turn that shit off and turn the clips up, nigga. The culture's in the building. Yeah, FICO is the best song on the fucking album, bro. That's one of the best songs of the year, bro. Turn that shit off, nigga. Go listen to Shine Bad Boys. They ruined that song. I'm not gonna lie, off first glance, this looks like a B tier Xbox 360 game, which I'm cool with if the price is right. Not in terms of graphics, but you know those B tier, not AAA, but not super indie. Niggas can't ignore the stove god no more. I do need to dive into his I need to dive into the stove god's discography. I've heard stuff about it. I'm gonna keep going to the I just want to see more of the gameplay. I don't want the story spoiling. Chapter 2
You can
broken.
call me Ren.
Well then, Ren?
It's no way you guys are listening to that 10 years from there's no way you're listening to that next year, next month.
You happen to know the way out of here?
This shit a banger, bro. This shit is a
This
banger.
glass must
Okay.
have opened in one of the lands.
Double A, yeah, double A.
I've never been here before, but it doesn't smell too musty. Follow the fresh air and we'll find an exit.
Knows. Always a sound bit of wisdom.
Sure.
See, this is the type of game I feel like I would only play if it's on sale.
I appreciate the super chat,
It's been a
twin.
long time
I guess
since
dropping
I've
a super bag on a super nigga like me would be
Does it
super
bother you?
appropriate for a time like
no.
this.
Yo, shout out to CJ with the $50 super chat. Yo, the YouTube chat going crazy recently. He said, what up? Hope everyone's having a good day. Just wanted to show some support and hit the like button. That's what we love to see. I appreciate you with the $50 super chat. Hey, Twitch chat. YouTube showing their ass. I'm gonna need you. What's going on? Don't let them outshow you because they going kind of stupid lately.
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I
contrary.
resubscribe
Shout out to Marcus and Dooms with the gifted subs.
Glomore, stay behind me.
I'm not entirely helpless.
Yeah, this game doesn't look... Okay, so it's not a Souls because she has different abilities. She just used like telekinesis. This looks like somewhere in the realm of like the Technomancer, like a 6 or a 7. If you're bored and have nothing to play, get it on a Steam sale for like $10. But like, is this selling me on it? Nah.
It's okay.
Yeah, shout out to OR with the sub. Appreciate it.
Single sub. I can
Looks
only
like you
afford to
dragged
love
us right
Sonic,
into
so
a
I
hide.
totally understand.
All the more reason to get out of here quickly.
Your super chat is
Here,
deeply
I'll get
appreciated.
that from
This
the other
money will
side.
go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to Arno with the $10 super chat. He said we actually got money over here. Yo, y'all gonna let them niggas on YouTube talk to you like that? Oh shit.
I appreciate the super
Yo,
chat.
shout out to Cam the King with the super chat. He said Twitch chat needs help. I got them.
For a time like
Oh shit. They popping off in the YouTube chat. Let me find out. Back to the gameplay. I want to see more gameplay.
That's a Luminar. I modified my focal brace years ago to work with these.
There's like a chode just sticking out the wall.
Useful, huh?
And quite successfully so, I'd say. Glomore, look out!
Yeah, combat looks a little sluggish. How much is this game for? I don't know.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes.
I hope not more than like 40.
Away from my stalker. Her name is Amy. She's an annoying quasi-conspirator.
I kind of get the idea of this one. I'm
illiterate
gonna drop
slut.
the full thing.
Seeing as your mom is a bop, with this sub money, I should be able to afford to take a dive into the aquatic mine that is her pussy.
Yo, shout out to Mikey Boy with the $30 super chat. He said on your left. Shout out to Captain America. I appreciate it. And then shout out to Dez with the gifted subs. Appreciate it. And Hez with the subs. Chat going suit. Yo, is it payday? Shout out to we not having a lot of PS4 niggas in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the unemployed. The employed. I was about to say unemployed. God damn. I'm about to drop the whole thing, and I kind of get the idea of it. It looks okay, but I'm not like gung ho about this game. No PS4s in here. No PS4s in the Twitch or the YouTube chat. We keeping them out of here. What else I got for you? Shout out to Black Hoodie with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, Mortal Kombat movie. Let me see if I can find the YouTube version because this I only say the Twitter version. MK2 trailer. Yeah, I don't want to look at this compressed ass video player. All right, let's see what the full trailer. The full trailer dropped. We saw the teaser the other day. Let's see what it's hitting for.
My nigga, I can say that because I'm black. Even if you don't agree, what you gonna do about it, nigga?
Shout out to Mexican Hustler with the sub. Appreciate it. The first one wasn't with all the subs. God damn, how many did you drop? Big 25. Shout out to Mexican Hustler. Ooh wee. You said the first one wasn't good. Why are they making another one? Because a lot of people watched it. That's why. That's why I be trying to. I've been on the argument on this stream, and I feel like it's pretty. I feel like it should be common knowledge. Just because something sells well doesn't mean it's good. It just means a lot of people saw it. And I remember somebody replied, and I feel like they elaborated it actually better than me too. Because I remember I was making the argument on stream that usually the best art doesn't sell well. And the unfortunate thing about people who only consume popular media is they love to bring up numbers when comparing the quality of said art. They'll be like, oh, that shit's trash because nobody watched it. They'll be like, yeah, because you're a fucking sheep. You won't keep an open mind. And the example he gave, and I think it was on the IG comment, he said millions, if not billions of people eat cheeseburgers from McDonald's every year. So by a lot, let's use Drake fans as an example. By Drake stan logic, because everybody eats McDonald's cheeseburgers, that means they have the best cheeseburgers. No, we all know the best burgers are at mom and pop spots. But, you know, due for X, Y, and Z reasons, you don't have the capital to advertise, or maybe they don't want to be a fucking franchise or some other shit. You see what I'm saying? It's the same exact concept. I was like, that is a great fucking example. I was like, I love when somebody says something. I gotta steal that one. That's a good one, man.
You have been chosen.
So yeah, to bring it full circle, why I even brought that up? You were like, why are they making another one? Because the only thing corporations care about is sales. They don't care about the quality of the art. If the quality of the art is great and so are the sales, it's a win-win for both sides. But when it comes to corporate suits, they don't give a fuck about the quality. All they care about is sales. That's why Madden and 2K come out every fucking year. A lot of people stream this movie and it boosts the subscribers of, what was it on, HBO or something, whatever the fuck it was on. So that's why they're making
Money is important as it funds programs that help at-risk inner-city youths like that gun-toting savage Shadow the Hedgehog.
Y'all going crazy today. Shout out to Black Guru with the big 10, 20 gifted subs, man. Sorry I keep fucking pausing the video, but I gotta say thank you. I gotta say thank you, chat. I gotta say it. It is trailer, but this is the only reason, sadly, I knew they dropped the full trailer, was I did see on my For You page, some random account was complaining about the women. The women in Mortal Kombat. They were saying that like their titties weren't fat enough in comparison to like the characters. And I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Like, okay, do they look exactly like the characters in the game? No, but when it comes to a movie, the most important thing is the quality of the acting, the cinematography, the script. That doesn't. The only thing we should be worried about is the movie, bro. If you want to beat your meat, go to the hub, guys. Go to the fucking. And the first one, when is it? Oh, it's actually coming to movie theaters. Oh no, it says it's filmed for. Oh, okay, yeah, it's coming to movie theaters. I'm bugging. The last one was straight to streaming. It looks better than the last one. It looks like a 7.5. It looks better than the last one. Looks like a B tier movie. I'll see it. It looks decent. I'm not blown away, but it looks like it might be worth seeing. We'll see. The budget's definitely higher. The costumes, the visuals, they look a lot better. What are you linking? We'll keep an eye on the film. More variant covers for this September's Deadpool Batman special have been released, including a first look at Terry Dotson and Chip Zdarsky's Captain America and Wonder Woman crossover. That's fire.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH
I think I would get that one.
I get the chance to glaze. I mean,
Thanks for the
gaze
resub,
into
pal.
Sonic's
Now I can
dreamy
afford
green
a retwist
eyes.
for my lock.
Yo, shout out to Coach Brent with the sub, and shout out to Jay Greedo with the super chat. You think the grifters will spin this as woke? Why? Because they titties not fat enough? Probably, unfortunately.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will be used responsibly to pay off the Gotham PD to look the other way. They don't need to know why.
Shout out to Ambu Lurk Ops with the $5 super chat.
In the Bat Cave.
He said PS4 niggas gonna stream the hell out of this. The third one, I guess. That's a cop though. That Cap Wonder Woman cover. I got a job, TBH. Finally employed. Shout out to you for finally being employed. We see you. You heard about I'm gonna talk about the DC crossover. I'm gonna talk about it. I got it saved. So that's Mortal Kombat. For those looking forward to Wu Chang Fallen Feathers next week, the PC requirements have been revealed. If you want to know how many gigawatts you need to play the game on PC, recommended would be an i7 or a Ryzen 5, 16 gigabytes of RAM, at least a 2070. So this is not a super graphically intensive game because that's an old card. Remember, I had a 2080 in my last build. Y'all said I had a PS4, so it's not graphically intensive. And then it's 60 gigabytes. So, I mean, this sounds like a game that's going to be optimized. So if you need to know how many gigawatts you need, there you go. You don't need an i9. You don't need a Ryzen 9. You only need a 2070, which means also it should run on console pretty well. At least I hope. I have a 2060. Well, it says that's what's recommended. What the minimum is a 1060. So if you have a 2060, you're going to be able to run the game perfectly fine. You just might have to drop the shadows down to like medium or something. You're fine, dog. You can still run the game. As long as you're not streaming it, you're fine. What did you link? Let me see. Rainbow Six Pro arrested for participating in an alleged kidnap and torture of a man for 3 months in Japan. God damn, this nigga a goon. This nigga cracking his knuckles too. I hate these. I'm gonna have to go back to fucking Brave browser. This nigga cracking his knuckles like he ready to fucking torture somebody. Rainbow Pro Sho Black Ray Hasagwa. I don't know how to say that shit. Japanese Osaka esports organization is arrested along with 6 others for, he had a squad for allegedly, this is the real Ambu Black Ops, allegedly kidnapping and confining a man for a period of 3 months, during which time they tortured him and extorted around $13,000. A machine translated report by GG.com says the victim was held at multiple locations. So they was moving this nigga around like the product, bruh. Between January 29th and April 30th. God damn, bruh. They was moving this nigga from basement to basement throughout Osaka, during which time he was tortured with boiling water and beaten with a hammer. Oh yeah, throw this nigga under the fucking prison. You know the crazy part is, a hammer sounds insane, but in my opinion, the boiling water is worse. And you want to know why? One time when I was in high school, if you've never had boiling water hit your skin, it is the fucking worst. I've had it hit my skin one time by accident because I remember I was either like 16 or 17 and I had brewed some tea. And I remember I put it on the chair. I put it on the couch that was in my, this was like a lazy boy that was in my room at the time. And then I went upstairs to use the bathroom and I came back downstairs. I was tired. I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to watch TV. I sat down on the chair with the tea on there. It was like to the side. And you know, the pressure from me sitting on the chair, it was a soft chair. It plopped the cup up and it hit my dick. The worst 30 minutes of my fucking life, bro. So if you had somebody throwing a whole bucket of fucking boiling, I ain't gonna lie, I thought maybe I wasn't gonna be able to have kids. So to have somebody constantly for 3 months throwing boiling water on you, I took a long cold shower. Authorities also suspect the victim was stabbed with a screwdriver and had a hot frying pan pressed against his. Yo, these niggas is different. And that they branded this nigga like a cow. And that accused kidnappers filmed the torture and shared it with people. Oh, the snitches got him. These niggas was, see, that's, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, this social media shit gonna be the death of y'all. Not only is being a criminal stupid in 2025 and beyond because Big Brother's everywhere, everybody's got phones, cameras are everywhere. But then if you are gonna be a criminal, at least be a smart one. This social media shit got y'all brains warped. You torturing people and said, let me put this on my IG story. You deserve to be caught. Throw them under the prison. The victim suffered serious injuries as a result of torture, according to the report, including broken ribs, a broken hip, and extensive burns. The dude, who's 24, can be seen taken into custody beginning at the 14-second mark. The incident apparently arose from a dispute between the victim and the ringleader of the group, identified as Yuto Osharu, who over some renovation work. So these are some pro gamers. They needed some renovation in their apartment and maybe, I don't know, they couldn't work out a deal and they kidnapped them. What the fuck, bruh? Hey, listen, because I know a lot of niggas in the States, they be talking tough, bruh. Y'all seen that nigga Top 5 got stabbed in the UK? Me personally, I crack jokes about UK rappers. I don't want to hear that shit, but I'm not going to call nobody pussy. It's hoods everywhere. Y'all niggas, they got the Yakuza over there in Japan. Y'all better stop. Y'all seen what happened to that cornball Johnny Tsunami? Not Johnny Tsunami, that's Disney. Johnny Somali. His ass was over there in Korea. Some of y'all might think them Koreans is soft. The Koreans invented Taekwondo, okay? His ass was talking tough to them Koreans over there. They was beating his ass in the street. They was punching his ass in the mouth in public, bro. It's hoods everywhere. You can get your ass beat everywhere, bro. Cut this shit out. This shit is fucking crazy. They poked that nigga top 5 up in the UK, bro, because he was talking hot the day before.
I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Yo, shout out to Earth is my element with the $50 super chat in a YouTube chat. Let's go. He said, happy 35 years of life next month. Left-handed August baby, stand up. Okay, early birthday gift. I appreciate you. I appreciate my birthday, August 8th. I appreciate you with the super chat for those unaware. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can get, yeah, wrong type shit from fucking Tekken. Y'all better be careful out here, man. Hey, let me find out, man. They trying to change the perception of gamers. They said you can get got out here, bro, playing these games. It's never that deep, guys. Walk away from the situation if you get heated. Next batch of news or bit of news. PlayStation exclusive Ghost of Yote is getting an official popcorn bucket inspired by traditional Japanese rice buckets. There you go. If you want a new, for some reason you are in the market for a new popcorn bucket, you can get a Ghost of Yote popcorn bucket. Looks cool. I just know I will never use it.
Donates a super chat. I'm going to Snapchat.
How much does this cost?
My intrusive thoughts.
The big draw is the exclusive 100-ounce Ghost of Yote popcorn bucket modeled after a traditional Japanese rice bucket. The popcorn bucket launches on July 17th. So it came out yesterday. You can get it at alamomart.com and will be available in theaters from August 2nd to the 4th. Wait, for what movie? How much does it cost? Let's go to alamomart.com. What a bucket at? New arrivals. How much it costs? How much it costs? Am I bugging? Do I not see a price? The highest price is $45. Is that correct? It's 40. Somebody in the chat said it's 40. Oh, they got the Superman pendant. They got the Jurassic Park man. That's kind of fly. I mean, if you want it, if that's your thing, I'm not paying $40 for a bucket. I dropped the link in the chat if you want it. Let me shout out some people real quick. Shout out to Airbaggies with the $10 super chat. I beat all of you hobos. I can beat all of you hobos at any game. Love y'all though. Why we gotta be homeless? Like, I appreciate the super chat. Why we gotta be homeless for you to beat it? First of all, how can you beat any of us in a game if you just proclaimed we're all homeless? We don't have anywhere to play the fucking game. What are you talking about, dude? So yeah, that's that popcorn bucket. He said hobo, not homo, hobo. I know I struggle to enunciate, but hobo is in homeless. Oh, and then another piece of news. Do you guys remember, it was like a week or two ago, I highlighted a new Sonic the Hedgehog tag fighting game, Sonic Smackdown. Somehow, the game just came out like 2 weeks ago. It's a fan-made Sonic game. Matter of fact, I'll bring up the trailer in case you forgot. Sonic Smackdown. If you haven't seen it. This one's 3 weeks ago. This one right here. No, Sega didn't get them. They were able to release it. So this is the game right here. It is a Sonic fighting game made by some fans of Sonic. It actually looks really good. It came out. All you got to do is go to their Discord to download it if you want to play it. But the interesting thing about this, somehow, some way, this fan-made Sonic game already it got lobbies before Mortal Kombat 1. What the fuck? In its first update, they added private lobbies so you can play with your friends. Don't tell me these AAA developers with $100, $200, $300 million budgets can't do it. By the way, for those who haven't been following this game, not only does it have private lobbies so you can play with your friends, it has rollback netcode. This is a fan-made game, so if you want to try it out, I mean, just join the Discord right here. Discord.gg/Choctopus. Here, I'll drop the link in the chat. I dropped the link in the chat. Check out the game, support it if you're a Sonic fan. It doesn't look bad, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't look bad. So I don't want to hear the fact that they can't do it. If they wanted, they could. If they could, they would. Or I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Bye. Indie fan-made games prevail. Shit is crazy, man. Shit is fucking crazy. Once again, this is the second. The stream just started like 20, 30 minutes ago. Niggas swear it's nothing to play. No new games. I have showed you 2 new IPs to play. And every other stream in the past 2 weeks, I've shown new games to play as well as old games to play.
What you gonna do about it, nigga?
Pick a fucking game and play one, you fucking frauds. Yo, shout out to Doombot with the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You not trying to play college football? Nah, I'm not. I'm also not trying to play Roblox. You know why? Because Roblox is top 5 when it comes to PDF files. Once again, friendly reminder. Top 5 PDF file communities within gaming, Roblox, Minecraft, Smash Bros, Pokemon, number 5 is interchangeable. I'll put Sonic, but if you want to put something else, feel free. But the top 4 are definite slots. And Roblox has finally decided to do something about it. Shout out to them. Roblox is adding an age estimation feature for teenagers. Roblox is joining the growing ranks of online platforms that are trying to better understand the ages of their teens. The company is rolling out a new age estimation feature for teens 13 and older. With the update, teens will be prompted for an age check that requires a video selfie in order to access its new, less restrictive chat features called Trusted Connections. For those unaware, Roblox has private chat, DMs in the game, where a lot of predators hang out. And this is why I always say, like, I don't be joking. If you got kids, you got nieces, you got nephews, make sure you watch who the fuck they talking about on Roblox, Minecraft, Sonic the Hedgehog, Smash Bros, and Pokemon, because it's full of fucking freaks. Some freaks that still have a fucking platform for some reason. I don't know. Roblox is relying on third-party identity company Persona for the actual estimation, and users who fail the check will also have the option of providing an ID. Once teens have unlocked trusted connections via video, selfie, or sharing an ID, they'll be able to participate in chat with friends without filters, including party, group text, and voice chat. You said, I wonder who? The verification is interesting. Yeah, because this is the only problem with this, man. And I hate that I have to say this. It's good because they're doing something. They realize there is a problem on these platforms and they're trying to do something about it. The only thing that I'm hesitant about this is if you do have kids, and this is why I said just don't let them play Roblox. It's so many. If you want to let them play free-to-play games, go tell them play Apex or Marvel Rivals or something. The reason this is still sus to me is because now, unfortunately, the feds have the data on your children. Because I don't care what nobody says. These companies, these corporations are irresponsible. There's no way you can, they're not going to openly say it, but there's no way you can convince me they will not be collecting facial recognition data on your child. So me personally, I think the idea is good, but the execution is not. I would not have my kid on this fucking game, to be honest. Why don't they just have a teen mode or something when they submit ID so ages can go to their respective places? Me personally, I wouldn't want my child submitting ID to play a video game either. I wouldn't give up any fucking, I think they need to go back to the drawing board and figure out something else. I don't understand why they added voice chat in the first place. Just a bunch of fucking creeps on there. It'll definitely take Fortnite. I'll definitely take Fortnite over Roblox. Fortnite's full of weirdos too. It's full of weirdos. What happened to Club Penguin? What happened to fucking Club Penguin? What was the other one? Not Tamagotchi. There was another one I used to play with like monsters and shit like that. I don't know. How would you verify that? See, I'm trying to wrap my brain around how would Neopets. Yeah, I used to play Neopets. I used to play Neopets in school. That one was pretty, that game was pretty tough. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to wrap my brain around how would you verify without giving up data? Maybe do a CAPTCHA. Well, nah, because then you can always Google it. I was gonna say you could do a CAPTCHA where, to prove you're 13 or older, ask them questions only a 13-year-old would know. Like, what happened on this year? But then I'm like, you could just Google that, so that wouldn't work. Although kids don't use Google anymore. They ask ChatGPT. That should be wrong 75% of the time. That's why you niggas need to get the fuck off ChatGPT. Because it be giving you wrong information. You already stupid. Now you stupider, nigga. I seen a TikTok this morning that said niggas be using ChatGPT like the magic conch shell in fucking SpongeBob. Every little thing. How should I respond to my girlfriend? Like, AI can be good when used in tandem with critical thinking to enhance what's already there. The problem is there's nothing there for a lot of y'all, and you're making it fucking worse because you're not using your brain. You don't read. You don't critically think about the music you listen to. That's why niggas is talking about 9.5. That's crazy. And now you're not thinking about any decisions you're making in your life because you're asking fucking ChatGPT. You're making it worse. Get the fuck off that shit, bruh. You can use it for research, but make sure to check the sources and still form your own opinion off that shit, bruh. But these are scary times, man. It's getting bad out here, bro. It's a tool, not a crutch. It is a tool, not a crutch. That's facts. Have you seen people trying to cancel the Breakfast Club? I seen that shit. I don't understand because I watched it and they were just holding Neon accountable for the things that he said and did. And I've seen a lot of clips. I'm gonna be honest, I'm more disappointed they put him. I don't watch The Breakfast Club anymore, but like I'm more disappointed they even gave him a platform. Like he just said, yeah, fuck him, bro. He says a bunch of racist shit. I don't care that you said sorry, bro. This is the problem with black folks. Niggas be playing in our faces. And then when they ready to rebrand because they see it's not working for them, they come on our platforms, we allow them, then they eat off of us. I guarantee you that nigga will not be back there. He's doing an apology tour. Fuck him, bro. Let them reap what they sow, reap what they sow. Cause like we wouldn't be allowed to do that shit. We are too forgiving as people, bro. Fuck that shit. You ain't got to go out of your way to like bash him or something like that, but stop platforming these people, bro. I wouldn't fuck with that shit. And then I seen people were saying that, oh, they were bullying him, bro. That shit, they only do that to us as black people. When we stand up for ourselves, then they say, oh, we're bullying other people, but it was okay for him to be racist. Mind you, these are the same people that are on social media talking about, oh, fuck Elon Musk because he's a Nazi and all this other shit. And I agree, fuck him. It's just my issue is, why is it okay to forgive Neon, but then not like Elon? You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit to me. This is why I said I don't trust liberals or fucking Republicans, bro. Niggas be thinking because of the way that I talk on my stream that I identify as like some super left-leaning nigga. No. Yo, shout out to Yali with the sub. Appreciate it. Fuck them all is what I said, bro. My political stance is I am pro-black. Whatever the fuck the fucking Black Panther Party was, that's what the fuck I am, bro. It's all the same shit to me. They love to change the rules up. Sorry I'm behind, but was the Malice line getting rich under the noses today a nigga celebrate? Yeah, that's what that shit was. Yo, shout out to Yali with the super chat. Yeah, he said, getting rich under their noses today a nigga celebrate to you and you post it. That shit was fire. That's a double entendre. I was getting rich under their noses. That's a double entendre. And it's that's what makes the album so great. And I keep listening to the Clips album. If you just listen to it, it sounds like a basic bar. And then I thought about it. I'm like, did this nigga just do a double entendre off that simple ass bar, bruh? But it requires you to critically think. And if you don't want to do that shit, it's going to seem like the album is overrated or like it's mid. And that's why you have to keep listening to it over. It just gets better the more I listen to it. But yeah, fuck Neon. What am I about to say? Next, let's talk some Call of Duty. I appreciate you, Yali, with the super chat. Let's see. We got some Xbox news. Got some other. Yeah, I saw the Clips verse on that Persona beat. That shit was funny. We got some new rumors in regards to Call of Duty 2027.
Resub, pal. Now I can afford a retweet.
Oh, shout out to Fresh Goose with the super chat. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The rumor mill is in full cycle again for supposedly Call of Duty 2027. Not Black Ops 7, but the one that comes after it. This is coming from the Gaming Leaks and Rumor Reddit. Shout out to Melody with the sub. Black Ops 7 ain't even out yet, and we're already doing it. According to this tweet, exclusive COD 2027 will be by Sledgehammer Games and will not be Advanced Warfare 2 and will instead be set in a completely new sub-franchise set during the modern era. There will be no jetpacks, but movement is planned to be a big focus. Zombies is currently not planned for the game. Get High is planned to return. What does that mean? There may be a focus on martial arts within the gameplay with karate kicks and karate chops as an example. And this is why I saved the story. Just keep in mind, these are rumors. None of this is confirmed. Take it with a grain of salt. But I said to myself, this is how you know you've been around for way too long, because these niggas, let's act like this is real for a second. Niggas are just doing anything just to say that it's a new feature. What the fuck does that even mean? I play Call of Duty to pepper a nigga up. What you mean is gonna have martial arts in it? I'm not trying to be fucking Iron Fist in Call of Duty. That's annoying. We need to find new ways to do gunplay. Or just stop. Here's another thought. Just stop making it. You got all that money from Microsoft. You guys are financially secure. You have the money to do whatever you want. You have the financial. Yeah, I want to be John Wick. And they talking about Tekken 8 within fucking Call of Duty. So yeah, this could be a new IP. Shout out to Coleman with the sub. So my question is this something that interests the chat? Is this something that is cool? Do you want to play as with an Iron Fist Ninja Turtle skin? Well, there's already Ninja Turtles in it. Bro, that's literally Fear. I never played the Fear series like that. Is that true? The greed never stops. L. He's trying to get Dorian in Call of Duty. Dude's gonna be hitting pressure points mid-battle. Right. Like, what the hell? Goku? What happened to the game I love? You live, you either die a hero or you live long enough to become a villain. I'm cautiously optimistic and curious. And then my thing is let's act like it is real. Is this martial arts feature going to be first or third person? Because like first person, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play Skyrim. That's why I didn't want to play that Kingdom Come game. It's just certain games that I don't enjoy in first person. I prefer third person. And if you're going to include some type of martial arts, I want to be able to see myself doing all these cool animations. I'm not trying to do this on the screen in fucking first person and shit. Like I'm just pimp slapping people. Like, I'm gonna get off that shit, man. Catch an IP, man. Combo checking your corners. Yeah, you check a corner and just get karate chopped in the neck and passed out. This shit is crazy. Watch it not even be like a main feature in the game. They're gonna charge you for it. Day one DLC type shit. So this doesn't mean it's confirmed. This is coming from the Gaming Leaks and Rumor Reddit. So take it with a major grain of salt. But what I will say is, if this does happen, just remember where you heard it here first on this stream. At least they're trying something. It's probably gonna be ass though, and that's when you get to the point where people are saying at least they're trying something new, but it's most likely gonna be ass. That's a sign you need to stop. It's time to do something else. Don't y'all find it strange that Activision was bought out by Microsoft? They have the financial backing and stability from Microsoft, and they just keep making the same shit.
I'm thankful for Super Chat. But this
shout out to Kane Snow.
Purchase of the electric beat.
Shout out to Kane Snow with the $5 super chat. Nope, I'm interested in this COD, and you say Sledgehammer making it? No, thank you. Yeah, Sledgehammer games are ass.
Super chats are just a known form of glazing.
And
every donation TBH gets, I get the chance.
Shout out to Zelto.
Gaze into Sonic's dreamy.
Shout out to Zelto with the $5 super chat. He said, "Did y'all go over the new Mortal Kombat movie? I appreciate the streams." Yeah, we just did. I said it looked alright. It looks better than the last one. I'm gonna see it. It looks okay, I think. I fuck with Sledgehammer. They're my least favorite of the studios, but I'd hate to work for that studio. I know they hella burnt out. Imagine living a life where like you grew up wanting to be a game developer, create all this amazing stuff, and you finally get into the industry and you realize what the industry is. You land a job at Activision and they just keep making you make Call of Duty over and over again. You got all these cool ideas in your phone on a whiteboard. They said, nah, nigga, make another Call of Duty, bruh. That shit. And then you have to eat, breathe, sleep Call of Duty. Like they go, like we played Black Ops 6 on the Game Pass for like 2 months and got off that shit. These motherfuckers make the game, they play, they test the game, they go to sleep thinking about the game, probably fucking your wife, like, oh wait, I just got a new, because like, think about it. Think about how we've reached a point with Call of Duty where there's so many goddamn games in the series, it's hard to come up with new ideas and game modes and mechanics. So when you do come up with a new idea, you have to go and run and write it down in your phone or wherever you keep your notes, because you might forget the idea. So you could be in the middle of fucking your wife and shit, but no sex before marriage. You got to be married. Fucking your wife, pounding her. Oh my God. Just blowing her shit through the fucking mattress. And then you get an idea. You say, Jinkies, I got an idea for a new Call of Duty mode. And your wife's like, what? Pull out, put your pants on, you go running and shit. You got to go write the idea. Your marriage is over. Your marriage is over because all you think about is fucking Call of Duty. Now she's in the group chat crying and shit. This nigga only thinks about fucking Call of Duty. This nigga was in the middle of, this is the best he ever fucked me in the last 5 years. He was just pounding my shit, girl. I was loving it. I thought I was about to get pregnant. Then this nigga said, wait a minute. I got an idea for karate chops. Karate chops in Call of Duty when he should have been karate chopping my coochie. Yeah, brain blast. Like, this shit is fucking crazy, bro. Life of a Call of Duty. I feel like that's a Netflix series. It could be like in the vein, in the tone of The Office. Life of a Call of Duty developer. That's a Netflix series. That shit sounds horrible. Sounds fucking horrible, bro. Pushing your kid on the swing at the playground. Whee! You ain't seen your kid in 3 months because you've been developing games. Whee! I love you, daddy. I wish we could do more of this. Whee! Then you get an brain blast. Brain blast! You push the kid too hard. The kid fucking doing the loop-de-loop around the goddamn thing. You writing on your phone, not even paying attention and shit like that. It's fucking ridiculous, man. The life of a Call of Duty developer. Make the show. Remember when you heard it here first. This is a wild creative process. Yeah, Eureka! This is why for the people that's in the YouTube chat, this is why I titled the stream that. There's no Elden Ring 2 coming. It's just clickbait. But it could be Elden Ring 2. That's why I said might. Report claims from Kotaku that From Software's next unannounced game is coming closer than we think. From Software just dropped Elden Ring Night Rain, and they're dropping
It's a super chat. I'm going to Snapchat Sonic, my intrusive...
Shout out to Jeffy with the $5 super chat. Having a COD idea mid-climax is crazy, but it could be real. It could be real. I appreciate the super chat. They just dropped Night Rain. They're also dropping a game in 2026 for the Switch too. I forgot what it was called. Blood something, I don't know. But apparently From Software is also working on another unannounced game, and apparently it's coming sooner than later. From Software has always been a prolific studio, pumping up new spin-offs and sequels at blistering rates without slipping on quality, so it wouldn't be a complete shock to hear that the studio's next unannounced game is closer than we think. According to one new report, it's codenamed FMC. FTC, stand up. Shout the fight. And release it before the end of 2026. So we could see not one, but two From Software titles in 2026. MP First reports that From Software is in the advanced stages of production on another as of yet unannounced project. It's a multi-platform game with the codename FMC. It specifies that the codename is likely an abbreviation and notes that the codenames for Dark Souls 2 and 3 Remastered and Armored Core, what was it, 6? All has started with an F as well. Could be a new Dark Souls, a Dark Souls 3 Remaster, or even an Armored Core 6 spinoff be less than a year away. That's the speculation now, given that this unannounced project is a multi-platform, unlike the Duskbloods. That's what it was called. From Software's multiplayer exclusive game coming to the Switch. We already know that. If it is one of their older titles, I wouldn't want a remaster. That wouldn't get me excited. Now, Dark Souls 4. If it's a remaster, hard pass for me. But if they do Dark Souls 4 or Bloodborne 2, which I don't think is possible at all because I think Sony owns the rights to that, then I would be interested. Then my ears are perking up. But if it's just a remaster, I don't care. But I'm going to go ahead and throw a prediction out there. New prediction for the stream. If this rumor is true, because it's not confirmed, but if this rumor turns out to be true and they are dropping 2 games in 2026, I predict we will find out about this game in December during the Game Awards. During the 2025 Game Awards, it will probably be announced what this From Software game is. And then I predict it will release the top of 2026. Because I believe Elden Ring in 2022, I believe it released in February. So if we're basing it off the data, they do like to release their games top of the year. And the Game Awards would be a good place to premiere it. Matter of fact, Night Rain is where they premiered. The Game Awards is where they premiered Night Rain, and then it came out. You are correct. It was February. So that's what it'd probably come out I could be wrong. It's just a prediction, but I can see that happening. But if it does come out as soon as, okay. And here's the third prediction. If they announce it in December and it's come in February, it'll be a remaster because that's pretty soon. That's right around the corner. It's like 6 months away. If they announce it at the Game Awards and it's coming out later than February, like it's coming out in the spring or in the fall, it'll be a new game. So if it comes out earlier in the year, remaster, later in the year, it'll be a new game. Those are my predictions. We'll see if I'm true, if I'm real or not, or if I'm correct. These were the rumors months ago. They were remastering Dark Souls. If they remaster it, it's a hard pass for me. I don't care. But we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. I don't see a Dark Souls 4 since the story ended with 3 in the DLC. So yeah, you think it's going to be a remaster? You said clip it if you want. You can come back and be like, damn, TBH, you know your shit, bro. Nigga really be reading the data, bro. I also know I don't give a fuck about Netflix games, but for the sake of conversation, Netflix is said to be ramping up investment in gaming as the company addresses further monetization possibilities. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and reread this for you guys, okay? With a focus on the word monetization. Netflix is ramping up investment in gaming as the company addresses further monetization possibilities. Now, if you don't understand why I'm focusing on this word, to me, this is problematic because it says to me, they're not in it for the love of the game, making dope products that are pushing the industry forward, innovating, trying new gameplay mechanics and storylines. No. They're in it to make fucking money and serve your ass ads. Which, by the way, who the fuck is playing? The only game I know that was on Netflix was, I know San Andreas came to Netflix and you could play on your phone. And I guess that's a cool perk if you never play San Andreas and you have Netflix, then it's like a bonus. But I don't know anybody who's actively paying for Netflix so they can play Netflix games. Like, get the fuck out of here. Don't really care about no damn Stranger Things mobile. Netflix pans to...
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Shout out to Jay Greedo with the $2 super chat. He said Netflix gonna hire Ronnie. I hope not. But shout out to Ronnie's lace front. What lies y'all think Ronnie gonna tell about 2K26 this year? Netflix plans to ramp up its investment in gaming after the company previously pulled back from its grand ambitions in the AAA space and shut down a studio from Halo veteran Joe Staten. As part of Netflix's latest earning briefing, co-CEO and president and director Greg Peters commented on Netflix's vision for gaming, saying Netflix's innovative investment thus far has been relatively small in comparison to the money it put into film, TV, and live sports programming. The opportunity to grow is significant, he said. We look at the near-term monetization opportunities with games very similar to how we looked at other new content strategies. You can think in scripted or film or on, and that's essentially if we deliver more value to our offering. We get increased user acquisition, we get increased retention, we get increased willingness to pay, he said. So it drives all of the sort of core fundamentals of our business. I would love to see those numbers. Like how many people actually, how do you even tell that people specifically subscribed to play their games? I don't know. Peter said Netflix has already observed positive effects of investing in gaming. However, he reminded people that Netflix investment in gaming remains small relative to the company's overall business, and that number of people playing games on Netflix is small as well. So they're exaggerating. Also, like they said, their investment is small. What happens when your investment is small and you're making money? Everything's going to look good. What happens when you make a big investment and you got a bigger overhead to cover? In 2022, findings found that 99% of Netflix users did not play Netflix games. Though that was before Grand Theft Auto came to Netflix, which is fucking funny, bruh. That's funny. I swear to God, I don't read these articles before I start streaming. I told you the only game I know on Netflix mobile is the fucking Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, bruh. And niggas wasn't even playing that shit because that game is like 30 years old. Who gives a fuck, dog? You can play that shit on Steam for $5 if you want to. These niggas is funny, man. These niggas is funny. They said, we've seen good progress, as you know, with licensed games like GTA. We've seen good progress with games we developed like Squid Game Unleashed. So you'll see more from us in both those categories, as well as a whole new set of interactive experiences that we think either in a unique or different position to deliver, he said. So we're super excited to roll these out over the next year. I think the other problem they have with is, for those unaware, the games that they're investing in, they're mobile friendly. And my thing is, if I could console them, I would say make sure you understand your platform if you are going to double down on gaming. You know what I would personally do? Especially because they're taking this business model of creating games alongside their TV shows. Like they said with the Squid Game video game. Why not invest in a studio that's struggling, that makes good, like Telltale? Why not buy Telltale? I don't know if they got picked up yet. Why not buy Telltale and tell them put their games exclusively on Netflix? It already has a fan base. The games work good on mobile because they're choose your own adventure. So then you could just touch the screen, and then you could create like a Batman show. You could do Batman season 2, put it on Netflix, the show, but then also do like the game or something like that. So then you're playing to like the mobile market. That's what I would say. But these niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. I'm telling you, me and Ethan's gonna start that consulting company. Oh, I was joking about that, but okay. That makes more sense. That's how I would approach it if you want to put games. Make sure you're making games that are friendly to the mobile platform. Telltale would be a really good one to invest in. Oh yeah, The Wolf Among Us 2 still hasn't came out. Imagine if that was exclusive on Netflix Gaming. That would probably spike Netflix's subscriptions. I don't think Netflix Games works directly through the Netflix app. It just lets you download them on the app stores if you have an account. I ain't paying for that shit. Fucking group chat keep popping in the damn ear. Turn that shit off. Start that business when I'm older. Now you need to start it because that's fire. When I'm older. I need some of my investments to take off so I can retire from this shit and start a business, and y'all never will hear from me again. Gaming does need more consulting. Too many businessmen making decisions. The reason I haven't though is trying to wrap my brain around building. Because the thing about that type of business is about establishing authority. How do I establish authority to get a company to trust my word? You see what I'm saying? That's what I need to meet people within the industry and find out what's the situation on that. Microsoft, next piece of news. Microsoft unceremoniously kills off the Xbox movies and TV store. So if you're renting movies on your Xbox, bad news for you. Microsoft has rather abruptly closed down its movie and TV app, which is accessible on Xbox and the Windows PC via the Microsoft Store. This allowed people to rent or buy movies or TV shows natively through their console or computer storefront, but in a newly updated support page, Microsoft said the service has ended. Microsoft no longer offers new entertainment content for purchase, including movies and TV shows on Microsoft.com. Microsoft Store on Windows, and the Microsoft Store on Xbox, the statement reads. However, you can continue to access your purchase content in the apps. Shout out to them for not deleting it off your hard drive. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. Unlike fucking Sony. So if you bought something, at least you get to keep it. If I had to guess why they stopped doing this, it's probably licensing issues. Probably just got too expensive and they probably weren't making enough money off of this. But what I will say about this story and why I'm highlighting it is because this is very ironic. Because for those of you who weren't young, who were too young to remember this, during the announcement of the PS4 and the Xbox One, this is what put Xbox in the hole, being too focused on TV and movies. Matter of fact, there's a compilation on YouTube. I might be able to bring it up. When they announced the Xbox One, all they did was talk about TV and movies. And this was so detrimental to their reputation because you have to remember, this is in the era of peak Xbox. We're coming off the Xbox 360 when Forza, Gears of War, Halo, they were all still new properties. Matter of fact, for those who don't remember, this is how great the Xbox 360 was. We're coming off Mass Effect. For those, Mass Effect was originally an Xbox exclusive. 360 had them hitters. So people was excited for that Xbox One. And they came out and them niggas said TV. We was looking at them like, what? Let me see if I can find that shit. Compilation. Yeah, this is a minute. It's only a minute too. This is what killed Xbox's momentum going into the Xbox One. And they've been struggling ever since.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Xbox One.
TV experience. TV and movies. TV. Xbox. Watch TV. 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 Watch TV. TV. TV and TV remote.
Just for context, this was before E3. This was their own press conference. The first time they ever showed the Xbox One to the world. You thinking we're gonna hear about cool games, and for like 2 hours straight, these niggas said TV, TV, TV.
TV experience. TV, 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 TV. Sports TV, TV, TV. Anybody? TV, TV, and TV, TV, TV.
You see, nobody's clapping.
Xbox, go home.
So you get the point. It's literally almost 2 minutes of this shit. So the point is, the irony of them killing off the TV and movie store is that you sacrifice the games for this and you guys put yourselves in a hole. All they had to do, and this has nothing to do with gaming. This is just advice, period. When it comes to life, if you are good at something, harness and focus in on that and then worry about the rest later. Too many people try to be a triple threat too soon. And I'm here to let y'all know, most of y'all will never be fucking Jamie Foxx. You will never be Will Smith. That's okay. Just be Kobe, okay? Fucking shoot the rock. That's okay. Focus on that and you will become a legend. These niggas was too focused on doing too much and they're suffering. They're suffering because of it. Now they've redeemed themselves a little bit with the Game Pass, but they also put themselves in a hole where they got to buy up all these other studios and shit. They're still suffering from this shit, man. And the irony is that they doubled down on this 12 years ago, as you can see, and it didn't pay off. Now they're shutting it off. Great ball knowledge. Great ball knowledge. What did you link in the chat? But I will say, I will give them credit. At least they're not deleting the content you purchased off your Xbox, so you'll still have access to it for your movies and TV shows and stuff like that. Unlike fucking PlayStation. What news I got for you? Report 2K Sports plans a standalone college basketball game. God damn, 2K. Get off EA dick, nigga. But that's the bad news. They on EA dick. But the good news is, dear 2K niggas, this is why competition is important. 2 weeks ago, EA came out and said, we're coming back, we're making a basketball game. And 2 weeks later, 2K said, you know what? We're gonna compete. This is why competition is important. I swear to God, we would have never got this announcement if it wasn't for fucking EA. This is funny, dude. This is fucking funny. Stop dick munching Ronnie 2K. Ronnie 2K just ups the goddamn VC prices every year, nickel and dimes you on do-rag so this nigga can get a new lace front. Look at this shit. Ronnie 2K, new hair. While you buying bicycles and motors and shit like that, where that goddamn picture at? I can't find a fucking picture, man. gonna find it. Oh, you know what? It's in the thumbnail. Ronnie 2K, Hokage highlights. I put it in the thumbnail on my damn. There it is. That's my video right there. Right there. That's what he bought. All that VCU spending so he can get a new hairpiece. He getting a new beard this year. Calm the fuck down. 2K Sports plans a standalone college basketball game. Let's see what they talking about, bro. 2K Sports wants its own college basketball game after all. According to a new report from the Sports Journal, 2K is making plans to develop a standalone game. 2K is making plans, not they have plans. Translation, they just started planning this shit last week when they saw what EA announced. Because I told you, if EA performs well with college basketball, you know Live is coming back, or they might reboot it as under a new name. But it says they're making plans, not they have plans. Jason Wilson reports that 2K Sports plans on a standalone game that would feature more than 100 men's and women's teams that would all receive fair market value as well for their NIL. This new report comes after 2K and Take-Two Interactive's proposal regarding having college basketball as DLC in its NBA 2K games was discovered. The original proposal to the college basketball license called for teams within the mode, increasing a number year over year. It also mentioned a full college game depending on sales performance of the DLC. So originally it was supposed to be originally this was supposed to be DLC, and they seen EA announce the game, and now they said it's its own game. This is crazy. This is crazy. The CLC ultimately recommended EA's exclusive license proposal to conferences and schools for a game, with EA announcing its return June 30th. Fucking crazy. Which, by the way, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I hope both games are good. Which, by the way, since we're bringing up NIL, did you see what Trump is doing now? Let me see if I can find it. For those unaware who don't know what, if you don't know what the NIL is, it's the law that passed a few years ago that allows college athletes to make money off of their own name. Because for the longest while, what America would do is they would farm black talent. They would bring them to schools, and then they would make sure you don't make any money off your name. And then they would say, oh, you're getting an education. That's why you're not allowed to make money off your own likeness. And people always said that's bullshit because the schools are making billions of dollars and niggas get what, a free lunch? Niggas is not getting degrees. They're going to the fucking NBA and shit like that. But not everybody gets to go to the NBA. Not everybody makes it. So, you know, some people want to be able to capitalize off of what might be their peak, which is college basketball, college football, baseball, whatever. Yeah, modern day slavery kind of. But it looks like Trump's trying to roll back that NIL shit, bro. He's trying to roll it back. Niggas started making money at college. They said, no. A bill to regulate college sports introduced in the House on Thursday would offer limited antitrust protection for the NCAA while barring schools from using student fees to pay for college athletic programs. Co-sponsors of the SCORE Act include 7 Republicans and 2 Democrats, which gives the bill a fair chance of passage in the House. It's bipartisan, meaning both sides don't want you niggas' families to eat. That's why I said don't trust none of them. It would need at least 7 Democratic votes in the Senate, where its chances are viewed as slim. By the way, I can't stress enough, right? I'm not saying there doesn't need to be some improvement on the NIL laws or what, like they don't need to regulate it better. But I do find this fascinating in a day and age when we're over in the Middle East bombing people when we said we wouldn't. Motherfuckers still don't got health care. People can't afford groceries. They're raising rent every year for no fucking reason. Wages haven't gone up. They're deporting people, and they're not just deporting the criminals like they said. They're deporting people. I've seen stories that they're deporting soldiers. They're deporting people who were here legally, who were born here, just putting them in alligator. They're doing all this dumb shit. They ain't fixed the key problems going on in the country, but they got time to take money from your family, from your nieces and nephews. This is crazy. So you start talking about the fucking politics. It affects you, bruh. It fucking affects you. They said you niggas is making too much money. I'm gonna give you an example of why they're doing this shit too, right? I just seen a story. There's a dude that got drafted by the Bengals. I don't know his name. I'm not too in tune with college football. I just read the story the other day. He got drafted by the Bengals, but he made like millions of dollars off of NIL in college. And he said he not playing for the Bengals for whatever reason. And you know the good old boys don't like that shit. So he's either gonna sit out a year, try to go back to college, and then just like re-enter the draft or what. That's why they don't like this shit, bro. Because it gives all, you seen that, Zuri? It gives Shamar Stewart, it gives all the power back to the people. And they don't want that. They want to control your black ass. They got time to regulate this dumbass shit, but they don't got time for healthcare and all this other shit. Start talking about this shit, TBH. This is a goofy ass fucking country. When I read this shit, I was like, really, bro? This shit was just introduced a few years ago. For every dumbass like fucking Mikey Williams, for the most part, I'd argue this is doing good because I think the NIL did fuck up Mikey Williams. Gave $7 million to a fucking shoe deal to a kid in high school. Now he's shooting up the place. He got ahead of himself. Now he probably not going to the NBA. But for the most part, I'd argue if you have the right team around you that tell you, hey, keep your head on a swivel, your family should be able to eat and you should be able to go to the league and make money while you're not in the league. This is all about control. People say, stop talking about race. This is one, and obviously it affects everybody, but we know who are the best athletes coming out of America. This is about controlling niggas, bruh. They want to control you. Mikey recovered though? No, he didn't. Mikey went to UCF. He was averaging like 5 points, and then he just transferred to another school. I don't think he's going to the league. He's not good enough. And I'm not even like trying to hate. I don't think he's good enough. He never grew. He's still like 6'1". He doesn't play defense. I follow basketball, so you're not gonna get me with this. I always say like I'm not like a super football fan, so I'm like casual about it. He's at Sacramento State right now. What number is he putting up though? What number is he putting up? Julian a crash out? Who the fuck is talking about Julian Newman? I seen a video from Julian Newman. He said, this is why I didn't go to the league. You didn't go to the league because you suck, nigga. And you're shorter than me. You said nothing yet. He hasn't played yet, just transferred. All right. So the jury's still out on Mikey Williams, but I'm not trying to be mean. If I don't see him making it. If he does, I think the best case scenario for him is he's a G leaguer who might get a 10-day contract. I could see him being like a what's the white boy the white boy that always won the dunk contest. You only gonna see him for like certain shit, but I don't see him being a star in the league. But nah, you're still right. Yeah, Mac McClung. Yeah, Mac McClung. I can see a situation like that, kind of like a journeyman. But like I don't see the talent there. Like I think the NIL did fuck him up. He developed the ego, unfortunately. $7 million in high school, all the girls all over you. Like, what can you tell that kid? He didn't develop. He don't play no defense. He's not a strong passer. Even his scoring, he scored a lot of points, but it was inefficient. I watched a lot of him. Muggsy made it at 5'3". Julian just didn't have the skill. Yeah, you're right. Julian just fucking sucks. But even still, Muggsy Mose is, and there's a few other short people that made it. Those are dogs. Those are anomalies. The average person who's 6'7" is more likely to make it to the NBA than the average person who's 5'3". That's what I'm saying. We got to be honest about that. Muggsy Mose was a fucking dog. Spud Webb was a dog. Like Muggsy Mose played really tenacious defense. I remember him. He was in Space Jam for a reason. He was a dog. Those are outliers. Those are people with a lot of, but the average 5'3" person ain't making it. And Julian Newman is the average 5'3". Yo, shout out to Quiet Kept with the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, Spud was a freak athlete. He won the dunk contest, didn't he?
To oblivion.
Basketball talking here. Real ball knowledge. Real ball knowledge. That was my tangent though. That was my tangent. I know some of y'all don't want to hear it. Nate Robinson was an anomaly. Nate Robinson was a freak athlete too. I always say I've met Nate Robinson. I got to interview him. I never put it out because the audio got fucked up. So I didn't like the quality of the audio. But I met Nate Robinson. I think they lied on his listing because he's listed at 5'9". My father's 5'9". That nigga's not 5'9". I'm 5'5". I think he's like 5'6", 5'7". He was like right next to me. Which honestly, it makes it more impressive that he won the dunk contest multiple times. Because he's shorter than what he's listed. He's much shorter than what he's listed. AI was 5'11" to 6 foot. He was a beast. He was a beast. Let's bring it back to gaming though. Let's bring it back to gaming. Silent Hill creator has a new project, and it's not a sequel to Slitterhead. You said Cap about what? Meeting Nate Robinson? Why would I lie about that? AI was 5'9". Oh, you talking about AI being 5'9"? No, I think AI was like 5'11", 6 foot. He was like 6 foot. While Toyama might be best known as the man who created Konami's Silent Hill franchise, the developer has recently released a new horror game last year titled Slitterhead under his new company, Boken Game Studios. Unfortunately, the game's reception was less than ideal, and there's no word on how it did commercially either, which is never a good sign. If you are hoping for a sequel to amend the game's mistakes, that might take a while before that happens. Speaking to Famitsu, which is the biggest gaming magazine in Japan, Toyama talked about Slitterhead's reception among gamers and how the title caused confusion since people didn't know whether it was a horror or action game, which is something he wants to avoid doing in future projects. When asked about Slitterhead's sales and whether it was a success, Toyama admitted that he hadn't achieved the goal yet, stating that in terms of sales, to be honest, we need to keep selling for a longer period of time. However, as I mentioned earlier, as a result, This work is not simply a work that aims to make something that can be sold as a product and sell a lot. Talking about sequel plans, Toyama says he's open to the possibility, but not right now. I don't know if I can make a sequel story right away. I think there will be a time when inevitably it meshes in the future, but at least not in the immediate future. When asked about Boken Game Studios' new project, Toyama shared, yes, I can tell you, yes, I can't tell you the details, but I am working on another game. At first, I wanted to make it a studio where I could do a lot of things, including lighter projects from the ideas of younger people. But now I feel like we have to face it again with full strength of the studio. We are currently working towards that goal. It's still in the early days, but blah, 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 blah. So what I'm getting out of this, for those who are fans of Silent Hill, he had plans with the studio to let the young bulls introduce their new creative ideas. But because they have a publisher and they need to make money and their last game, Slitterhead, didn't, that means the next project is probably going to be a AAA title, which it could be another not Slitterhead. It could be another Silent Hill. It could be another remake or like a sequel or something. They need to make something they know is going to sell. That's what it sounds like. Which kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier when people say, oh, why don't they make this game? Because you didn't buy the last one. You want them to make a sequel to Sleeping Dogs 2 that y'all didn't buy Sleeping Dogs. Y'all claim y'all love it, but you didn't buy it. And the studio went under. You waited till it was $5 on a Steam sale 10 years later. And then you say, look at me, I'm supporting the industry. No, the studio went under. It's too late. Sales matter in video games, not in regards to the quality of said product, but if you're looking for a franchise from something you love. It's not enough to go to your cousin's house and play it for 15 minutes, then hop on Twitter and say, this game's really cool. You gotta buy it because the overhead for producing said products is very high. Business 101, guys. Come on, keep up. Yeah, didn't buy it. And from what I'm getting out of this article, a lot of people didn't buy Slitterhead, but at least he acknowledged it wasn't where it needed to be. And he's saying we need to focus on making a banger because we need to make some money. You feel me? People can't work for free. You can't make art and your passion for free. Fucking Picasso died broke. His paintings didn't start selling until he died, unfortunately. He never got to see the fruits of his labor.
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Yo, shout out to Hizarki TV. Do you think there will be a bomb rush of games releasing just before GTA 6? If so, what games are coming out before? I need to add them to the list. There is a bunch of bangers coming out in 2026. We'll talk about it like in December. I can't think off the top of my fucking head outside of Dust Bloods. There are bangers coming out. Now that we know it's coming in 2026, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of games released right before because they don't want to compete with GTA 6. Nobody can compete with it. Maybe not even like a From Software game. I think a From Software game will still sell, but it might not have the, like, let's say they announce like an Elden Ring 2. I don't know if it's gonna have the same cultural impact. It's gonna divide people. Like GTA is just a did I say Picasso? My bad. I meant Van Gogh. My fault. It's such a cultural icon. It'd be hard to compete with that shit. Any release date on State of Decay 3? Nah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know. My fault. I meant Van Gogh. Y'all know what I meant. I don't know what I meant. Speaking of dead games, the other day during one of my other streams, somebody asked me if I was gonna pick up the Hunter x Hunter fighting game. They're coming out with their own little tag fighting game. Apparently it has a budget of like $700,000, and I said, no, nigga, that game does not look good. I'm not playing that shit. And he said he was excited for it. I said, hey, more power to you. Hate to be a jackass, but I just seen a clip on my timeline. I think this game, I already thought it was DOA, but I seen something that made me, I was like, yeah, this game's DOA. And the quote, this is amazing, guys. I'm just gonna show you the gameplay and you tell me what's wrong. Did you guys see what was wrong? In case you didn't catch it, you're a little slow. This man just two-hitted him. So balancing will not be a thing in this game. Granted, the game is not out yet. They could balance it and they could change it, but I won't lie. For a game that's reportedly to have a budget less than $1 million, has no promotion, and this is the only thing that's being promoted on the timeline about your game, you can get two-shotted? If there's one genre of games where balance really matters, it's fighting games. That's one of the reasons why when somebody hits you with a 50-hit combo, the more hits that happens, it scales the damage back because you can't let it do too much damage. You don't even need to do a 50-hit combo in this shit to kill somebody. You do a 2-hit combo and you win. Nigga, this shit is DOA. Somebody just put this in the chat and they said it gets worse. This is genuinely sad, man. Wait, this game came out? There's only 100 players. When did shit come out? Hold up. Hunter x Hunter release date. It came out yesterday. Holy shit. I didn't even know. Hunter x Hunter, Nin Impact, Steam, DB. This game's dead. I didn't even know this game was out. And y'all know I be on it. I didn't even know this game was out. Oh, man. I don't want to kick it when it's down. I mean, we knew it was. Man, that's rough. That's rough, dude. That's fucking rough. This game has been out for less than 24 hours. And at its peak, it had 235 people. And there's only 171 people playing. Looks like Concord and Suicide Squad. I wish they were doing these numbers. You know, the way people ragged on Concord, like you would think they'd be ragging on, like this is a game that, yeah, they didn't promote it. They didn't have the budget. Like I said, the reports claim the budget for the game was $700,000. I don't think y'all understand how small of a budget that is. Most games on the low end are like 20 to like 30 million. That's on the low end. And then you got like them AAA games, 100 million plus. Like there's a report that came out that Blade, the game Bethesda's making, the Blade game, it's already at $100 million. Blade, 100 million. Let me see if I can find it. I saw it somewhere this morning. Yeah, Marvel's Blade budget is already $100 million. We haven't even seen gameplay for this shit. So Nin Impact had a $700,000 budget. They had just enough to do some framework and put that shit out on Steam. They didn't have the budget. And then, so basically what's going to happen is the only way for this game to be successful is it has to be fire and the community has to uplift it. And then you have to have clips going viral. And unfortunately, clips are going viral for all the wrong reasons. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate, but this sucks too because I'm thinking the game wasn't out and maybe they could fix it. I was just showing the state of like the beta. Maybe I was thinking, no, this is the final game. This is the final game for $70, guys. Oh boy, yeah, it's a no for me, dog. It is a no for me. It's full price. That's the main problem. Yeah, this game should have been like $20, $30. I feel bad for the developers. Shucks, man. It is what it is, man. Rest in peace to Hunter x Hunter Nin Impact, man. They deserve better because Hunter x Hunter is a big anime, man. It is a big anime. How much did they pay for the license? That's a good question because you have to pay for the license for Hunter x Hunter. They probably spent all their budget just getting the license. Blade is going to do numbers. I hope so, man. I hope so. You know why? One, I want it to be a good game. Two, I love Blade as a character. Love comic books. And then three, I just want Blade. I just want to be able to shout on my stream that Blade did not only, because friendly reminder, there would be no MCU. There would be no DCU if it wasn't for fucking Wesley Snipes' Blade. Blade saved Marvel from going under. The black man saved it. So I would love to sit on this stream and say, because Microsoft is struggling right now with them Game Pass and them sales numbers, I would love to be able to shout on this stream that the black man didn't save corporate America not once, but twice, baby. Let's go. So I'm hoping it does good. I'm hoping it. Take your time, cook this bitch, bro. We need the black man to come through. The black folks always coming through saving shit, boy. And the good thing about Blade is people are going to keep an open mind and give it a chance. Because one thing about Blade is kind of like the same way people received, if you want a modern example, the same way people are receiving Mr. Terrific and Superman. I feel like Blade, it was like the first black character I can remember that got that kind of like, nobody cares that he being black is just part of his thing. People just everybody loves Blade. So like, I think Blade has that going for him where people are going to keep an open mind and at least keep an eye on the game and try it out versus fighting an uphill battle like Ironheart. Like people didn't even want to give Ironheart a fucking chance, whether it was good or bad. So he's got some good stuff going for him. Yeah, he's cool. I bet you the Blade movie will come out when this comes out. That Blade movie ain't never coming out, nigga. Did you link something? Let me see. What did you link? The Flash and Aquaman are not expected to be introduced in the DCU within the next 2 years. I'm cool with that. Don't rush it. Supergirl's next. Don't rush it. I don't even care about Aquaman. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to watch 2 hours of a nigga talk to dolphins and fucking under the sea and shit. I don't even care about that shit. Aquaman is cool to me as like a side character. I don't really care, man. Mr. Terrific was so fire. I'm thinking about reading the comics now. He has it's the perfect time to actually jump in, Zuri. And for those interested in Mr. Terrific, he has a new book out right now. It's called Mr. Terrific Year One. This is what it looks like. I believe it's going to be 6 chapters. The first 2 chapters are out right now. It's actually a good time to hop in. It's his origin story. So they just dropped his origin story like 2 months ago. The first 2 chapters are out. So I mean, look into it if you want to. It's actually a good time to. They've timed it with the movie. This is a good time if you want to learn about his origin. And it's good. I'm reading it right now. It's good. It's really good. You can buy it in the store still, but I mean, you know, if you allegedly you want to find it, it's not hard. It's a retcon. Yeah, it's a retcon of his but you know, it's they're calling it canon. It's not his original origin story. That came in the Spectre book. This is a retcon, so this is his new up-to-date origin story, because you know they always do that shit. But it's a good jumping in point, because comics are hard to get into. Yo, shout out to Dev with the sub, appreciate it. Should they adapt the Injustice storyline way later? You know what? I know what you're talking about, but you know what they should adapt is the Injustice line? That is actually a great segue to my next story. For those who missed it, since we're talking comic books, DC announced a new event coming out called DCKO. I've already read this, and I've already watched the video about it. So DC has a new storyline coming out in the books later this fall called KO. It's a crossover event. Every major hero in the DC universe in a tournament arc. Basically, they're fighting for the power of like Darkseid and to like control the universe. And whoever's the strongest hero, the last one standing in this tournament arc will become like the new god of like the universe or whatever. I watched it. They dropped a video about it and they talked about it like in detail. I'm getting at least, I would recommend getting issue number 1 at least when this comes out. The reason I'm excited about this, I'm like, this is actually a perfect storyline for Injustice 3. Every hero in the DC universe is literally fighting. They could adapt this into the video game. Where's the Simon origin comic at? I don't know about all that, Siggy. My bad. They run in fades. After DC All In, the threat of Darkseid has been looming over the entire DC universe. Fans have been speculating at how the heroes would next challenge the menacing ruler of Apocalypse before it dooms the multiverse. If anyone guessed in a bracket-style fighting tournament where the winner goes up against Darkseid, then congratulations on your impeccable foresight. See? Heroes will rise, legends will fall. It's time for a cosmic throwdown. DC today announced its next comic book event by co-architects Joshua Williamson and Scott Snyder. DCKO. This fall, the gloves come off as the greatest superheroes in the universe enter the arena in a thunderous tournament where the stakes are sky high and the cost of victory may be too steep to bear. Starting in October, this publishing event puts heroes to the ultimate test of strength, loyalty, and knockdown, drag-out brawls. With 36 fighters will enter the Tournament of Champions, which 36 will enter the Tournament of Champions? Who will rise through the brackets and rival Darkseid against his ever-growing Omega powers? And what sinister secret lies at the absolute heart of Apocalypse? Get ready for the most fun you'll hear all year. Death at the tournament. This is going to be interesting. So I'm not going to lie. I'm not telling you what to do, but you might want to cop at least issue number 1 for this, because this sounds like this is going to be a good story. I'm also interested in reading this because because Batman's plot armor is prep time, right? How the fuck is Batman going to fight the whole DC universe with no prep time? We know Superman going to be in it because we can see it already. I believe that's the dude from Firestorm, I think. So you see Firestorm, see Wonder Woman, Black Lightning. I can't tell who the rest of these people are. That might be Vixen. I can't tell. Swamp Thing that looks like it could be Swamp Thing right there. Yeah, Swamp Thing could mop the floor. That's Power Girl. My bad. Yeah, Power Woman. Aquaman's gonna win the whole thing. They're gonna be like Batman predicted the tournament for the year. I'm gonna be mad if Batman wins. With Superman being in the front of the cover, I don't think he's gonna win. That's too obvious. Green Lantern's probably gonna be there. I hope they do Guy Gardner though. Dickhead Green Lantern. Did you see the Absolute Killer Croc? Yeah, I read issue 10 of Absolute Batman. That nigga was naked the entire issue. What the fuck was that about? But the issue was fire. It was really good. Absolute Batman number 10. It was good.
I appreciate the super chat, twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Shout out to I Frown a Lot with the $10 super chat. I remember my favorite scene in Injustice is when Superman was running so hard that his head turns backward. Type shit. You said question mark? I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, Batman is naked I don't want to. There's context to why he's naked. I don't want to spoil it though. Just go read it. But he was hella naked all throughout the issue. It makes sense though when you read it. And then if you're a fan of Captain Planet, Netflix announced a live action adaptation of Captain Planet. I'm curious to see when they drop the trailer for this, will people call it woke? You said why? I don't know. Captain Planet stock is on the rise. I don't know. They dropped the new Captain Planet comic book too. I read it. It's pretty good. Captain Planet 2025 comic came out a couple months ago. Issue 2 hasn't came out yet, I don't think. This is the cover though. So like I don't know, Captain Planet is just on the rise, and he's got a new book out and then live action series for Netflix. I'm curious to see what people call this woke though, because for those unaware, if you've never followed Captain Planet, he's a hero that fights eco-terrorists. It's literally about saving the environment. And then his friends help him fight the environment too. Each has a different element involving the earth, except for him. For some reason, he just loves niggas to death. Well, I guess love the environment. I don't know. I haven't read Imperial 2 yet, but I'm curious to see if they call this shit. Yeah, the Planeteers. I'm curious to see if they call this shit woke. Like, it's literally like terrorists burning down the Amazon rainforest and he beating their ass and shit like that. I like it, but it'd be funny to see how they respond to that. Hopefully it turns out good. I saw that book at the comic shop. It's pretty good. I read it. I got it. It's pretty good. Absolute Batman. Yeah, that was the most interesting thing I learned about from chapter 10. In chapter 10 of Absolute Batman, you learn he is 6. I knew he was 6'9", but he's 6'9", 412 pounds. I was like, how the fuck he moving? Like, just saying.
Why anyone follows this?
That's why I'm like,
could be stalking. I mean, following Sonic.
If they ever do an adaptation of Absolute Batman, I just don't see it being live action unless it's CG, because he's built like the Hulk. It's got to be animation or a video game if they ever do it. Yeah, he's 400 pounds moving like the cheetah. That shit don't make no sense. But LOL, that's what I said with the Arkham Batman. He built like a linebacker. He's super brolic. And then what's really cool is, for those who haven't read the comic book, minor spoiler, but his bat symbol on his chest, it transforms into a axe. So he pulls it off his chest and beats niggas' asses with that shit. It's gas. It's fucking gas. He a big ass Hulk with a fucking axe beating niggas upside the head and shit, bro. It's gas. We got an update. Damn, I just bought issue 2, covering my ears. I didn't spoil nothing in issue 2. I didn't spoil nothing. And we got an update going on in the PS poor community, the PS peons, the PlayStation peasants. This time, we're not actually talking about the PS4 primates. We're actually talking about his cousin, the Xbox gorillas. We got, what do we call Xbox One niggas? The only reason, to be fair, when I say PS4 niggas, I'm talking about Xbox One too. The only reason I don't get on Xbox One gorillas as much is just because, like, they're not as vocal as I feel like Xbox One niggas, they know their place in the universe when it comes to the gaming community. So they're not really as vocal in terms of complaining. It's really PS4 niggas that I can't stand. They're usually pretty quiet. But about 5 or 6 of you tagged me in this video on TikTok, so I had to show it because we caught an Xbox gorilla fucking complaining that the new Ready or Not, for those unaware, there's a really popular SWAT game called Ready or Not that was on PC for like the last year or two. It's super hyper realistic. That's been getting a lot of hype. The way it approaches police work. Ethos was trying to get me to play it. Some people in GI love this fucking game. Matter of fact, I know some of y'all in the chat were telling me I should play it. It recently just got ported to the Xbox Series as well as the PS5. And this gentleman right here, he was upset because he was trying to play the game and it's not on the Xbox One. And he posted this. This bullshit I've been waiting for. I've been waiting forever for this shit, which is interesting because he said he's been waiting forever to play it on the Xbox One. How did you have time to read all about Ready or Not, but you didn't know what? Anytime an article comes out about a new game, it states what platforms are on. Did you just not read that part? Why does it shock you it's not available on the fucking Xbox One? His excuse is that he's a private in the military. And I was gonna get to that. This shit went viral and I went and read the comments. In the comment section, the video didn't go the way that he thought it was. Oh, I'm not logging in. Fuck that. The comment section was frying his ass. They were like, because he said the reason that he doesn't have it and he can't afford it is because he's a private in the military. It was people in the comment section frying his ass. They was like, nigga, I'm in the military. I got a PS5. Shut the fuck up. I seen one dude say, he said, I've been an E1, which for those unaware, that's the lowest rank private, right? He said, I've been an E1 in the military, bruh. He said your housing is paid for you, and He's like, and your basic necessities are paid for. The only thing you got to pay for is food and like your phone bill. You niggas can't afford nothing because you probably bought a Hellcat and got 50% APR on that shit. He's like, that's why you can't afford an Xbox. So he's like, how can you not afford an Xbox when all your shit is paid for? You're not buying a house. And also the Xbox Series S, because it's available on the S. That shit is like $200, bro. We don't want to hear that shit. Oh, I'm in the military. I'm a private. That's why I can't afford that shit. So like, I wish I could show you the comments, but the comment section was frying him. And it was other soldiers like, yeah, you shouldn't have bought the Hellcat, nigga. Oh, well. You get your housing paid for you, your medical paid for you, your food paid for you. We're not talking about buying a house. We're not talking about buying a car. We're talking about a $200 Xbox. What the fuck are you doing with your money, dog? Get the fuck out of here. We support the troops over here. We appreciate what you're doing for the country. But do better with your money. You can still get this work. You said that APR whooping his ass. Get the fuck off the Hellcat, bro. Yeah, financially irresponsible. Yeah, $7K a month or a Hellcat. Dog, I was in the Air Force, and depending on where you get stationed, they pay you more. It's called, yeah. So no, he's right. So if they pay, if you get stationed in the middle of nowhere or like a hazard zone, you get paid more for it. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're not managing your money. We don't want to hear that shit. Stop calling this shit current gen. To be fair, only 2K niggas call this shit current gen. So that's my Xbox Gorilla story. Usually it's the PS4 primates we get on, but we're gonna get on the Xbox Gorillas too. Do better with your money, bro. We support the troops. We appreciate what you're doing for the country, but that doesn't change the fact that you need to manage your money. How you managing the bullets in your M16, but you can't manage the fucking money in your bank account, nigga? Be quiet. All right. What else I got for you? Oh, Xbox news. Let me turn my, not Xbox, but 2K news. Yo, chill, fucking chill. This nigga in the fucking, this nigga in the YouTube chat said, tell that nigga to get married and shut the fuck up. For those unaware, when you get married in the military, you get more money because the government will give you a free house and they'll give you a bigger check. If you're wondering why so many people in the military, specifically men, are be married 3-4 times, that's why. And that's also why for the women in the chat that are single, that's why they also say do not trust men in the fucking military, because them niggas will be 18, 19 years old, fresh out of boot camp. They say, oh, this $5 check, this $5,000 check is not enough. I can't afford a PS5. I'm getting married. They don't love you, nigga. They love the money. Shit is crazy. Anyways, they get married to get out of barracks just so they can get a fucking house. Shit is fucking funny. I'm ex-military here. You speaking facts? Oh, my father. The only reason I'm speaking on this shit, because I'm really not trying to disrespect anybody who serves the country. Like I said, we appreciate you. The reason I'm speaking on this shit with such confidence is because my father was in the military, so I spent a lot of time on army bases. I know all the bullshit that be going. I know all the bullshit that be going on. That's why I can speak about it. I've heard the conversations in the gym. I know what they be on, the soldiers, bro. Them Hellcat memes are true, bro. You said same here, bro. I met a shiesty military dude. He told me about all the tricks they be moving. Don't trust them, bro. Don't trust them. But let's get out the military shit. Let's instead of the army, let's talk about the 2K Navy. The other day, Mike Wang did what he normally does. For those unfamiliar, Mike Wang is the head developer on NBA 2K. And every year, he puts out the game. And then after that, about 3 months, he disappears. He doesn't tweet anymore. Recently, he woke up and tweeted, "Hello, world." And I knew when he tweeted out, "Hello, world," it's about time to hear all the bullshit. The women cheat when the husband gets deployed. Not every woman, but some of them do. That's what a Dear John letter is.
Although not as loyal as Amy's dumbass is to me.
That's the worst thing that could ever happen to you. You get deployed and get a Dear John letter. Nigga, you just been over there fighting too much. I feel lonely, so I'm leaving you. Imagine that. You in the trenches, bruh, fighting for your country, for your family. You get a Dear John letter. I'm over it. Tyrone at Publix. That nigga's been working out. He just got promoted to cashier. You're never there for me. I have to leave. I'm taking the kids with me. It's funny. He tweets "Hello World" as basic programming steps. You don't have to be lonely. There's farmersonly.com. Yo, chill. Enough of the military jokes. Yeah, he got the Hellcat though. But yeah, Mike Wang tweeted out "Hello World," which means it's time for NBA 2K cycle. They start releasing news and hyping up stuff. They did like a little stream where they were talking about some new stuff. It wasn't a full reveal. I didn't watch that shit because I didn't really want to sit there and hear them lie. But I seen some content creators Excuse me. Let me save this clip. I've seen some content creators summarize it for me, so we're gonna go over whatever the fuck they're talking about. Shout out to Double H for summarizing this because I wasn't watching that shit. He said, according to the stream, this is what he got out of it that's coming for 2K26 that's been announced so far. He said new animations, blah, blah, blah. The park is getting a complete makeover, and 2K is going for a more natural environment that looks like real life basketball courts with less harsh shadows and sunlight. Two things out of that. A, the boat is gone for the PS4 niggas. Not the boat. And B, the park might run better because usually the shadows is the reason the frame rate be dropping for some reason. Second, the city will be smaller, easy to access everything you want to go. No big map or streets. They say that every year. The map is still too damn big. Also didn't say anything about ads. There's still going to be ads all over the fucking server, just making the shit all choppy, dropping the frame rate. New My Career storyline where you can try to get drafted or work out for a team and try to get an instant spot on the team with every decision and performance changing how your career goes. So the same as pretty much every other year. King of the Court is back every weekend with a 10K cash prize to be able to compete for by the top PS5 and top Xbox players. Oh my God. It's going to be hard to get in fun, just games to play because niggas is trying to get out their mama's basement playing 2K. 2K described their gameplay as trying to cater to competitive players, so there is a skill gap. Translation, the game's going to be harder to play, and it's going to be even harder to play because half the time it's going to be fucking lagging. That's my thing. Like, you can establish a skills gap, but you better make sure them servers work. Why don't you introduce rollback netcode into fucking 2K or something? I don't know. You want me to be super precise with the shooting, but you don't want to be super precise with that internet connection. But hey, I'm not gonna lie. The people who figured out the science behind shooting through the lag, kudos to you. That's a different type of talent. Shot meter for jump shots and dunks will show the green window. Thank God. Although that was in all the old games, so they're taking away features and then adding it a year later and saying it's new. Cat breakers are back. The rec is confirmed to be back. The theater is confirmed to be back. Blah, 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 blah. Leaderboards for every mode to be a spotlight on players that has been added for modes like rec and theater, and the #1 person on the leaderboards will have a statue outside the game mode's building. Oh my God, these motherfuckers are going to be sweating hard as hell. There's going to be a statue for rec, theater, and every other goddamn mode. Motherfuckers going to have a statue outside the rec with 1,000 games won and none lost. Still ain't got no fucking job. There's a new way to squad up with your team besides the squad spot. They didn't tell us what it is, though. The My Player Builder will get a lot of quality of life improvements. One example is seeing the body types you unlock inside the builder screen. They describe the builder as allowing fresh play styles year-round and that every build height will be able to be effective. Translation, we made a lot of changes to the builder, enough changes that we expect you to make 20 builds and spend a lot of VC and run our pockets up, baby. Triple Threat Park and my team will see a different location than the rooftop rivet court. Added unranked My GM for more customization. Banners will now hang when you win championships in My NBA. More 2K26 in-depth news and gameplay will start as soon as July 28th, so like next week or something. Congrats on your future statue. I'm never winning a statue. That shit gonna be patched first week. Yeah. They patch it so you keep making new builds, and I just stopped playing. Fuck that shit. What else news I got? Power DF said that he picked up 3 gameplay changes on higher difficulties. Only greens will go in, no more whites dropping in. I'm okay with this if they go back to the shooting pre-last year. When you were like, you know, a pure green window, meaning if you get the meter inside the green, it's gonna be a green. Like last year, you could hit the green window, but it was still RNG based. They wanted real world shooting where you could only make 30 to 40% of your shots. I hated that shit, bro. So as long as there's not like a crazy science behind shooting and I'm hitting my shots when I'm open, I'm okay with this. But once again, this is a feature that was in every other 2K before last year's. They removed it and put it back into the new shit, and now people are gonna be hyped about it. Both the shot meter and the dunk meter now feature green windows, and all layups now must be timed. Wah, wah. Blah, blah, blah. What's the best build? You can now preview the body types. Like we said earlier, Cat Breakers are back. Takeover returns with the same 5-level system, but it's said to feel less intimidating. They hinted their goal is more build diversity and said we'll hear more when creators get hands-on this summer, AKA they plan to pay niggas to lie about how great this game is. and also give you builds that nobody's going to use a month later. I found the best build at Community Day. I wish they would go back to when you didn't have to rely on the shot meter like in the 360 era. I feel that. The World Come To issue 2 is out. The White Panther is wild. I got to read that and Imperial too. I'm behind on my reading this week. There's a bunch of stuff I need to read. I only read this week so far The Death of Silver Surfer #2. I'm not gonna lie, it was mid. The first issue was really good, but it was mid. I read Absolute Batman #10, and then I recently read Absolute Superman #10. Those were fire, but I'm kind of behind on everything else. Probably this weekend I'll catch up on the reading. Can't wait for that Chris Move 2K video. What are you talking about? Why can't they commit to one way of shooting instead of changing it every year? I don't know. The problem is that they don't make a beta, so if the builder is fucked up, we're stuck with that for a year. Yeah, the problem is too that they release it every year. They got to get it out and appease the board so much. There's no time for a lot of beta testing. That's the problem with being on an annual cycle. You got to get it out faster, which means less testing. Imperial was gas, not gonna lie. The first issue was gas, I believe you. And if you plan on picking up NBA 2K26 on PC, you're crazy. But just in case you are crazy, the PC requirements are out. It's a little bit more demanding, but not that much. The recommended is you need a 2070, so you basically need a PS4. Core i5, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 110 gigabytes of storage. So it's not super intensive. If you got an old PC, you can run this shit, which means hopefully it's optimized. If 2K and Madden cease to exist, the hood would improve. That's facts. Have y'all seen that video of that dude playing 2K in the hood on the big TV outside? I'm like, bro, did your mama kick you out? Does anybody have a link to that video? I should have saved that video, bro. He was sitting outside of his house, and I'm not gonna lie, it looked like the projects. And I'm like, you know, you're allowed to enjoy stuff, but I'm like, if you don't have a place to live and you're playing 2K outside, first of all, you're crazy because your back is to the hood. He could have got robbed. Let me see if I can find it. Man sitting outside playing 2K. Yeah, I seen it. But it was I should have saved that fucking video. If anybody's got a link to it, it's not gonna come up, bro. Because that's too broad. You found it?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can...
Like in the daytime, like maybe you're okay because in the hood, in daytime is not that bad. But this nigga look like he's sitting in the middle of the hood playing. I'm not gonna lie, 2K niggas is not beating the allegations. I hate to do this, bruh. But them PS4 allegations, man, the stereotypes, like, come on, bruh. At least face the TV this way so you can see everything else. This is crazy, bruh. Oh my God, you look like your mama kicked you out. Get a job.
£200 off for a family of 4.
Free my brothers from the shackles, please, 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 please. He look like he got kicked out. If you got kicked out for playing 2K, it might be time to do something else, man. His baby mom put him out. Oh my God, bro. Other news, if you love Infamous, we got an update on the Infamous series. Ghost of Yote co-director Nate Fox was asked about the potential return of Infamous, because remember Sucker Punch made it. I would love to work on more Infamous. I would love to see a trilogy re-release, but Sucker Punch is one game at a time type of shop, and right now we're focused on finishing Ghost of Yote. Translation: right now our focus is Yote, but we will not completely rule out returning to the Infamous franchise. But I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't sound like they're opening to making a new one. It sounds like they want to make a trilogy re-release, remake, or remaster or something like that. Yeah, it's not off the table. So there is a chance for a remaster if you're looking for that. It is what it is. I'd prefer a new game, not a remaster, but hey. How's that Donkey Kong Bonanza? Whoever got a Switch 2? Everybody I know that actually has the game says the game is fucking fire. It's a Game of the Year contender if you have a Switch 2. They got one. Other news, comic book news. James Gunn says Lanterns is a Jon Stewart story. For those unaware, if you're wondering why Guy Garner is the main, because he's the third Earth Green Lantern. If you're wondering why Guy Garner is in the Superman movie, in James Gunn's universe, Jon Stewart as well as Hal Jordan do exist, but they're getting their own TV show, and the show will star Hal Jordan and the focus, and Jon Stewart, but the focus will be on Jon Stewart. So I don't know when the show's coming out, but it's good to hear that the best Green Lantern will be the focus of the TV show. You said live action ... Did you see Superman? Guy Gardner was cool in Superman. He was one of the best parts. Like, you can do it. Let's not do, just because that last Green Lantern movie was ass doesn't mean this shit's gonna be ass. I have faith in James Gunn after Superman. I liked Guy Gardner, so I'm gonna give faith in it. And I think he looks good. I can see Jon Stewart. I think he looks good as it. He looks good, and he's built. He looked like Jon Stewart, bro. He was really good. So yeah, the focus will be on the black man. We love to see it. We love to see it. I don't know when the show's coming out though. Other news: if you're a Naruto fan, Burger King will be launching collectibles on the 21st. If you're out there still eating kids' meals, you can get one of these collectibles from Burger King. Don't really have too much else to say about that. But if you want to put something new on your desk, go get a cheeseburger or something. I don't know. Y'all niggas still eating Burger King in 2025? I thought Burger King fries were okay, but I stopped eating it like way back in college, which is a long time ago because I'm old. And you know why? It's because one of my old college roommates, he told me he used to work at Burger King, and he said he stopped eating that shit once he seen how they make the food. I don't know if this is the truth. The formula could have changed, but back then in the early 2010s, he told me that they would like take needles and pump up the meat with different chemicals and shit like that, like Mondo Burger. I was like, nigga. I was like, nah, I'm good off that, bro. I'm good off that fucking Mondo Burger, Good Burger ass fucking sandwiches. I was like, I'm good. I stopped eating Burger King after that shit. I was like, I'm never that hungry, nigga. And then somebody linked this horse meat. Somebody linked this in the chat earlier. Marvel. The Age of Revelation takes the Marvel Universe 10 years into the future with the new series. Age of Revelation is a new status quo taking place 10 years into the future and arising out of current developments in the X-Men titles beginning in October. Let's see. Announcement last week, Age of Revelation 0, a surprise prelude issue with available at select retailers later this week. Additional copies can be reordered now. Age of Revelation officially begins in October in the Age of Revelation Overture #1, a one-shot by current X-Men 2024 creative team writer Jed MacKay and the artist Ryan Stegman. Following that, Age of Revelation continues in bold new titles, including an evolution of the entire X-Men line. Today, fans can learn about the first of these new series, all hitting stands on October 8th. The world is beholden to the world of Revelation. Doug Ramsey commands Earth with his voice, creating the Revelation territories, a new mutant utopia built on the insidious lie. Beneath the surface, rebellions brew as a ragtag X-Men team strikes from the shadows. Revelation faces threats from within. Welcome to the Age of Revelation. The new launch includes Amazing X-Men, a Flash X title introducing the team of X-Men and leading the resistance against the Revelation. Laura Kinney's Sabretooth is a new soloed series. And then it takes on in the mantle of Sabretooth, Binary, a cosmic series starring the power of the Phoenix. Long shot. God damn, how many see, this is my problem with Marvel, dude. God damn. The Young Avengers, it's like 10 different series. And this is why I haven't read it, because for those unaware, the big event going on in Marvel right now is the Age of Doom or something. The World of Doom. Like Doom is running the universe right now, Dr. Doom. But the problem is to keep up with that storyline, there's like 10 different books following the storyline, and you got to read all of them. And they all have their own issues. I'm not One World Under Doom. Yeah, I was like, I'm not reading none of that shit, bro. It's too much. And it sounds like they're doing that with the X-Men. I'm probably not reading this shit, dude. It's too much. It's too convoluted. Like, I just want a storyline to read and keep it moving. I don't know about this one. I might wait to see a review or read it allegedly online or some type shit. Another delay. Shout out to the 700 we got in here. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you know on YouTube, hit the like button. Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse has been delayed till June 25th, 2017. Oh my God. Oh my God. Again. They did it again, my boy. They delayed Spider-Man. You like Miles Morales? He's Puerto Rican and black. You look like you could be Puerto Rican and black. You a little Puerto Rican black doggy? You just want to get rubbed up, huh? God damn, this movie never fucking coming out, dude. I mean, what else can we do besides wait, I guess? Doom Academy, Doom Squad, Doctor Strange of Asgard. I'm not reading all that. Fuck that. I'm not reading all that shit, dude. I wish they would just consolidate all that shit. I'll wait till if they release like a paperback where they consolidate something, then I'll read that. But I'm not buying. It's too expensive. Like, if you're not into comic books and you want to get into it, the piece of advice I'll give to you is be careful. Like, pick a storyline and stick with it and read that. Like, don't get FOMO and feel the need to buy everything because it can get expensive. Or just stick to buying omnibuses or trade paperbacks, like collections where you can get a bunch of stuff. Like DC's new compact comics where they take the manga format and they just put the whole story in a damn book. If you don't care about collecting. But you said I blame Shamik Moore. Yeah, it is Shamik Moore's fault, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna start pulling back now. Oh, I've been started pulling, like the last 3 weeks I pulled back. Like I kind of know what I like and I'm just sticking to that. Everything else I'm reading online. You said okay, bad. Yeah, like I told you, I'll give you an example. Static Shock, compact. Like they have like paperbacks in the store, so you don't have to buy like the one issues. Like this one right here. This is the one I always. Somebody in the chat said they bought it after I brought it up. $10, you get the whole storyline of the new Static Shock, basically. So it's like in a manga format. It's much more affordable versus buying one issue every week and shit. Just like the comic shop and save $50 because of the slap sale type shit. Check them clearance racks too. Let's go in the sub box, but before I do, let me use the bathroom real quick. I copped this half off at my shop type shit. See, I buy manga, so this is my setup speed. Yeah, they're called compact comics. They be in the store. BRB. You need a hug? Oh, you trying to box? Come on. Be nice. Oh, you really trying to fight? Give me a hug. Come here. I don't want to fight, bro. That's ghetto, bro. I don't want to fucking fight. No, I'm not fighting Simon. I ain't fighting Aki. I'm not fighting Simon. Okay. Let me see if there's anything in the sub box. What our likes at? 3,000 views, 300 likes. We should have at least 100,000 likes, bro. Chat, what the fuck? There's 600 people in here. It's 1,200 people in the stream between the Twitch and the YouTube, and I got 300 likes. You see what I'm talking about? This is the shit I be on, bro. Hit the fucking like button. It's free. Let me see. He'd rather finish the story. Nah, I went back to the tower. I'm trying to get the characters for fucking that monkey. What's his name? I don't even know that damn monkey's name. That's how little I play. Stop breathing on me, bro. Your breath hot. The fuck? Let me switch to my shit. Putting your fucking hot ass breath on my patella. Monaco. Yeah, I went back to the tower. I'm grinding the tower now because I'm again a second time so I can unlock his damn creatures and abilities and shit like that. Off the Grid Steam launch, the Carters 2, Violent Tactics. He actually understood you because he knows what he's doing. Border Collies are very intelligent. They're recognized as the smartest breed by by the Canine Association. That's why they're on all the dog food packages. He's very smart. I don't really say like words to him. I say full sentences. He usually understands me. There's a new, that's why I like them, but they're not for everybody though. They're not for everybody. I'll tell you that much because it can be annoying because they require more mental stimulation. Off the Grid was rough when I tried it. Off the Grid. What's that? Is that the dog I said? Is that the game I just opened up? Borderlands 4 official. Checking out Vex. They are active breed too. Make sure you're not that too. Yeah. high energy and high mental stimulation. If it was an RPG, they'd have a 10 on every stat. My Malinois is a pain in my ass. I take that back. They would have a 10 on, no, the Belgian Malinois, they'd have a 10 on every stat. The Border Collie doesn't have a 10 on aggression. Like they're not a protective dog. They're friendly dogs. But everything else they would have a 10 on. The Malinois, they would have a 10 on everything, including aggression. That ain't for everybody either. More Call of Duty leaks. Turbo Kid, what's this? Destiny. The fuck? What's your dog breed again? A Border Collie. Dying Light the Beast. Invincible. Explode. We saw that. Yeah, she wants to fight everything that walks by her apartment. You gotta run them down. You just said it, but got it. Got it. Yeah, you good. You good. You good. Oh, you're talking about Off the Grid. I'm my fucking brain. What is this fox shit? Sand. Star Sand Island. Disney Speedstorm. People still playing that shit. I wonder if Zoodier was a video on dog breeds. I wonder if Zoodier. What's Zoodier? What the hell is that? Phantom Squad. Oh shit, is this a game about the Phantom Tax? Let's go. Bambi the Reckoning. DLC for Destiny kind of mid. I believe it. Gigabyte's newest AI laptops. What does that mean? Dynattack. Labyrinth. The altars. Was the GameSir controller just regular Xbox wired one? The one I have, yeah, it's wired. Yeah, it is. I liked wired controllers for PC just so I don't have to worry about batteries and shit. That's my personal preference. You can get a wireless one. I don't know about GameSir, but you can get wireless PC controllers with the dongle and shit. This fucking picture of Superman cracks me up with his tongue out loud because it reminds me of that meme. I'm talking in yeah. That shit is fucking funny. Echoes of the End. Oh no, that's what I looked at earlier. How you feel about Dame going back to Portland? That nigga's cooked, y'all. He's fucking cooked. If you missed it, Dame Lillard is going back to Portland for what was it? Is it 42 million 3 years? First of all, I feel bad for Portland fans. You guys got robbed because he's not playing this year because he's injured. So basically you paid him 42 million. You're doing charity for a year. He's going to come back at what, like 36, 37 on the second year of the contract and do absolutely nothing. Rooster Fighter. Because at this point in his career, like he's not going anywhere. Like he went there as a homecoming Phil Warm story, but also because like what other team wants him for that price? He kind of is. It is what it is, bruh. Black Torch official character reveals. Let's see. He getting paid by both though. Oh yeah, because the buyout. Shit's crazy, bro. Yeah, he's coming off an Achilles tear. He's just going to mentor the young players, and I hope he mentor them to what? Because he showed he don't know if he's a winner. What he gonna mentor? If I'm Scoot Henderson, I'm annoyed because that when he comes back, he's gonna be eating up the minutes, and Scoot needs all the development he can get. He needs all the fucking development. Yeah, maybe he'll teach Scoot to become a better shooter. That could be a thing. My thing is like, is it worth? I'd be okay with the trade if it was for cheaper. If I'm a Portland fan, I'm annoyed. 42 million, that's gonna hurt their books. Like I would have did that for like 12 million or something like that. Like I don't think he's worth that much at this point in his career. But hey, I'm not going. He got the finesse. Scoot is washed. It's too early to tell. Still, Scoot is in a bad situation. It's too early to tell. I think the real telltale sign is when Dame comes and tries to help him. If he doesn't improve when Dame is there, 12 million is crazy. Is it? I think that's fair. Give him like the veteran minimum or some shit like that. Dame Lillard is not the same Dame Lillard. He's 35. He's 35 years old, coming off an Achilles tear, which is one of the worst injuries you can get. And he's proven he can't win. They didn't do nothing in fucking. They did nothing. They did nothing in fucking Milwaukee. But playing alongside one of the best players in the world. He had some games where he did show off, but like overall, he showed it just doesn't really seem like he's great when he's by himself, but he's just one of those players like can't really win with him. The fans probably don't care. You're right. It's Portland. Let's see what Off the Grid is.
Well,
I'm a Portland fan and nobody want to go there anyway. He'll be all right. What up,
outside any international law. All ours to stage the world's first real-life battle royale.
Oh my God, a BR. Stop. Game developer, stop. BRs were 2016.
Sickos viewing pleasure.
You people are crazy.
And just so you don't get cyber emulsion right off the bat, here's the cheat sheet. This is gonna be you, but don't be a pussy about it. Check it out. I got no legs.
How edgy.
So you get these motherfuckers. No way you're surviving Teardrop without cyber limbs. Yours, theirs, doesn't matter. Rip and equip. Because nothing says adaptability like blasting a stranger's arm off and beating him with it. Then, once
I like the third person.
Bionic abomination, go grab a gun. Mod, skin, customize. Let the world know what a lonely, twisted sicko you really are inside.
It looks like third person Apex.
Still greedy? Find a hex. Extract valuable loot from the island, build your arsenal, and inflate your ego even more. Then trade like an animal on the player-to-player marketplace. It's a killer swap meet. Literally.
Putting economics, like a store. What is this, fucking World of Warcraft in 2004? Like, your game's not that How about you guys worry? This is something you put in the game like year 2. How about you guys worry about getting at least 1,000 people on your server before you worry about putting a fucking a store, a auction house in your game? Is there enough people to even sell anything? Dude?
Gear up, cyber up, and try not to fuck up. OTG's already got the celebs, the lunatics, all chasing that one thing. To be hardcore enough, skilled enough, or just have enough dumb luck.
Oh, Tim the Tap Man played it.
Join OTG.
Hey, what I tell y'all though, this is how they get you. This is how they get you. They weren't sure people are gonna be into this game, but you know what they are sure? If the white man hypes it up, bro. The white man hypes it up. Maybe not y'all in the chat get excited, but they know oh, this white man told me it's good. It must be good.
Get cyber.
It's out now if you want to try it.
And don't forget to die for the camera.
Hey, pay me. I'll play this game. Pay me. I ain't gonna act like I like it, but pay me. I'll just be like, all right, chat. Next 2 hours. If you ever notice when I do sponsored, don't ask me fucking shit, bro. I'd be like, next 2 hours is sponsored by this game. I don't really talk about my opinion on the game. Ask me the next day. But you won't catch me getting high unless I genuinely like the game, because there might be a case where I do like the game, but it's fucking funny, man. Honestly, the game doesn't look terrible. My issue is it's BR. Like, I would have been more interested if it was a more traditional multiplayer game with some unique multiplayer modes. But I mean, it's something to try. It's a new IP if you want to try it off the grid. It's on Steam. This game is still around. Is it old? I thought this was new. It says launch trailer. It must have been a console exclusive.
Time to burn some rubber.
The Carters 2. Who wants to play the Carters 2? Woo! We got Sonic Racing, Mario Kart World, and now the Carters. Another kart racer. The Tony Hawk sponsor was surprisingly well. Well, there's nothing fraudulent about Tony Hawk. I'm a Tony Hawk fan. Don't get it twisted. I seen somebody leave a comment on the video I uploaded. They was like, this nigga playing Tony Hawk. Yes, I've been playing Tony Hawk since Tony Hawk 1. I played 1, 2, 3, 4. I played 5 too, unfortunately. But Thug 1 and 2. I played Project 8. I think literally the only Tony Hawk game I did not own was that bullshit one with the motion controls. Fuck that game. And then I didn't play. I remember I skipped American Wasteland because I was starting to get kind of tired. I skipped American Wasteland and then I played Project 8. But I played about 90% of the I'm a Tony Hawk fan. And like, even when people saw me playing it, they were like, I can't do the 1,000,000-point combos anymore. I'm sure if I practice, I could. But like, you could tell, like within like 30 minutes, I was hitting 300,000, 400,000 combos. Like, you could tell I used to play the game. Like, I fuck with Tony Hawk. I fuck with Skate too. That's why I was disappointed when I seen with Skate. I fuck with them games. I play everything.
This is gonna be explosive.
It's a goated series. I skipped the last one with Wayne in it. I felt you on the can't hit the 1 million combo. Yeah, I was like, I was like, I feel it, Dan. I was like, is this game? Was it always this fast paced, or am I getting old? I was like, I think I'm just getting old. I was like, I can't do this shit no more. Yeah, Project 8 was peak. Some people didn't like it, but yeah, I love the Tony Hawk series. I played Tony Hawk the first time I played Tony Hawk, because people don't remember. I believe Tony Hawk 1 was exclusive to the PlayStation first. Because I remember the first time I played it, it was at one of my neighbor's house. His big brother had it. And we would go over his house and play Tony Hawk 1. And then it got ported to the N64 like a year later. And that's the first time I ever owned it. So I played Tony Hawk 1 on the PlayStation and the N64. I used to get busy on that shit. 6-player screen, online multiplayer. I wonder who this game is for, because it doesn't have the star power of like Mario Kart and Sonic. And American Wasteland was fired because of the BMX type shit. Millennials have more gaming diversity type shit. Anything that's good, I'll try it. And if I don't like it, I'll say it. Like Kingdom Come is not my cup of tea. I don't really like the medieval stuff like that. Every once in a while, I might like it. Something like The Witcher 3, but usually I don't really like that stuff. Project 8 was Nerf Sauce's last game before being sent to COD Hell. Say it ain't so. Yeah, I remember Dave Mirra's BMX. Yeah, I remember all them fucking knockoffs. Like, Tony Hawk was super influential. After Tony Hawk, you had all the influential. You had a bunch of, I think there was like a MTV skate game. I remember there was a scooter game. They had BMX, Dave Mirra's BMX. They had that BMX XXX. There was snowboarding games. Yeah, aggressive inline. There were a bunch of games that spun off of Tony Hawk, basically. I remember like during that PlayStation era, there was like 5 professional skaters that all had their own skater game, and all them bitches was ass in comparison to Tony Hawk. But like you would always have that one friend or that one kid on the block that would hype that shit up, basically. I feel like that's a video right there. The forgotten extreme sports games that spun off. Yeah, Shaun White snowboarding, grind session, all that shit. No, SSX was good. No, that was one of the good ones. I was talking about the ass ones. No, shout out to Radio Raheem with the sub. Appreciate it.
Subscriber on the Citadel.
All right, what else we got? Battle, ancient mythological legends, and epic Souls-like combat.
Your strength.
At least it doesn't hide it. Shadows of the Lost.
God of Thunder.
Why is the frame rate dropping? Great trailer. Everybody give it up to the Shadows of the Lost team. Wow, what a good fucking trailer. Fire the PR team. That was crazy. Turbo Kid. Switch 1 games, nigga, we do not care. The Switch 2 is out. Back in the dawn. We treating Switch niggas just like PS4 niggas now.
Was supposed to be over. One last job, you swore. But the last job never ends. And when you think you're really out, the shadows drag you back in.
Say it ain't so, Loudy.
The lies didn't stack up.
I haven't played my Switch in months. I haven't played mine in months either. The only time I play my Switch is when my girl comes over and she gets the itch to challenge me in Smash Bros. Because she says one day she's going to beat me. It's been 3 years, chat. It hasn't happened yet. It's to the point where I tell her, pick a character. I'll play whoever I want. I'll still beat you.
They spilled over. And somewhere in the mess, the job kept going.
What is this, furry prison break? Is she at least getting better? Nah, I'd be 3-stocking her sometimes still. I'd say like 2/3 of the time I 3-stock her. And the times I don't is because I'm really not trying. Like, but it's one of those things, it's like, there's like, I've said this on stream, there's like certain games, I don't know what it is about it, but there's certain games where everybody thinks they're good at the game and you can take advantage of that shit. This shit is fucking funny. Like I told her when we first started dating, like she's like, oh yeah, I play a lot of Smash, but she's like, I'm really good at it. She's like, I be beating my friends and stuff. And she's like, we should play. You got Smash Bros? I was like, you're not beating me. She's like, yeah, right, let's just play. I was like, I'm trying to be nice. I was like, you're not gonna beat me in that game. And she's like, what you mean? I was like, I've said this on stream plenty of times. You will very rarely hear me say on my stream that I am good at a game. So if I tell you I'm good at a game, you should probably believe it. And I told her, I was like, I used to hustle people for Smash Bros. I used to bring my GameCube to school, keep it in my backpack. And after school, I remember we had a TV in the wrestling room. So like before practice and after practice. And then I remember we had a TV in like different, like the computer room and stuff like that. And who want to play? $10, $5, $20. Everybody, because everybody thinks they have like an ego with Smash Bros. Everybody thinks they're good at the game. Like 90% of the time I would win. The only people who usually beat me are like pro level players. And even then, like those players, they'll give me like respect. My goal is always like, let me get a stock off a pro level player. If I could do that, I'd be happy. I need to update my fucking bot on YouTube. Why the fuck is it still doing that Persona 5 shit? But I used to hustle people for money in that game. And Smash Bros is one of those games, it's like getting on a bike. Like you be a little bit rusty when you get back on, but like it comes back to me pretty quickly. I can pick it back up. Shit, I watched a lot of you niggas in the fucking chat, bruh. I feel like the only person who really watched me in Smash Bros that I've played is shout out to Data Dave. He watched me. I got a couple stocks off of him, but he watched me. Data Dave is nice. And then Shofu, he watched me too. He's nice. I got a couple stocks off of Shofu too. But other than that, like most people, they don't be beating me in that game. And when it gets to the point where I got to sit up and I'm trying that hard, that's when I stop caring. I have a bad habit of that shit. I just be trying to be better than my friends. But once I start trying that damn hard, I stop caring, dude. Like, that shit is fucking. Shout out to Shofu and Data Dave. I deadass stopped going to Smash tournaments in my city because it stank. I believe it. The motherfuckers stink, bro. I took a single stock off once at Shofu once, and you felt proud, right? Like this nigga never get off this game.
This year we made the.
All right, let's check out this game. It's called Sand Niggas.
Delay the release of Sand in order to further improve and develop the game, so that
this looks interesting.
It met the expectations of our community and delivered on our vision for the title. Today we're going to reveal some of the incredible work our developers have done in the meantime and show you exactly what's changed over the last 3 months.
It's like Gundams in the sand.
You can now find a shop where
I played the beta. It was boring. Say it ain't so.
You're able to buy and sell components, weapons, and...
I remember I used to stream online fights for Smash Ultimate. And if they announce a new Smash for Switch 2, I'll do the same thing. I'll do lobbies. We do lobbies for every fighting game.
To ensure that you have
it's fun. They chill streams.
Next expedition and to keep your Trampler top of the line. Of course, with Trampler...
Oh, no, I'm not building. Nope. I told you, I don't play no game that makes me be an engineer. That's why I love Zelda, but I hate Tears of the Kingdom. And it's because I don't want to be a fucking engineer. I've never wanted to be an engineer in my life. I'm not trying to design the latest skateboard. No, thank you. Are you a Tekken 8 enjoyer? I enjoyed it at launch. Have I played it recently? Nah, but we did lobbies for Tekken 8. I usually will play a fighting game for about 3 months and then I get burnt out of it just because like I'm not trying to be a fighting game pro. I'm just trying to beat you niggas up in the chat, beat my friends up, and then call it a day. I'm trying to be the toughest person at the barbecue. That's it.
And inside each laptop are AI enhancements that aim to improve performance and user experience across the board. Here's a rundown of some of the most important features that separate the latest models. Presented by Gigabyte.
I do lobbies. Look, see, Nomad said he still do lobbies. As Senate, I don't like engineers as well.
Gmate, your smallest AI agent, is the exclusive AI agent introduced by Gigabyte with its...
Are you going to do Gears lobbies in August? I would like to get all of GI in the lobby. We got to do Nomad versus the Nomad Killer again.
25 lineup of laptops. By pressing the Gmate button, you can seamlessly give voice commands to articulate your needs. Diving into a game, press the Gmate button and say, I'm going to play a game. And Gmate will activate silent fans and overclocking optimization.
Why the fuck would I ever do that?
Keeping things cool.
Shouldn't the fan just activate when I turn the game on?
Cool, while still delivering smooth gameplay. Gmate comes equipped with powerful AI capabilities. The AI Power Gear optimizes your system settings. AI Performance offers smooth gameplay. AI Cooling adapts fan speed based on system demands. AI Voice filters out background noise. AI Audio features smart acoustic optimization. And AI Privacy can detect...
All this shit is in your BIOS. You can do it yourself. The problem with the AI doing it is it's doing it based off what it thinks is best for you. If you don't learn to optimize your fucking computer, you're not going to get the most out of it. Like, and also you're not learning anything. You're not thinking. Like, these features seem like they're just bullshit selling points.
If someone other than you is looking at your screen. WindForce is a powerful cooling system that prevents Gigabyte's laptops from running hot while staying quiet. The highest tier version, called WindForce Infinity EX, is featured in the Aorus Master 18 and Aorus Master 16, offering heat dissipation up to 270 watts. Combined with a 158-blade frost fan design, internal blasting,
it's on a frost fan,
vapor chamber, and icy touch, it delivers the strongest and most efficient cooling. All 2025 models are certified with Dolby Atmos, which provides an immersive audio experience.
Now, speaking of AI, I seen a video, I think it was from Variety or something. They were talking about how they tested out the new what do you call it? Like I'm not a loser. What do you call this shit? The shit the incels be using, the AI that they talk to and date. Grok just had like an AI waifu they just announced or something like that. And like they did like deep test on it and they said like there's no chat, like a chat bot that you can date. Like Grok has like a new AI waifu chat bot and you can make it your girlfriend, and they were showing how like it has no guardrails on it. So like if you talk nasty to it, it'll do like softcore porn. And then like they showed it and like the AI was like, it flirts with you, but like the AI was like, oh, I'm gonna grind you so hard until you fucking bust and all this other shit. I'm like, yo, like no funny shit. If I saw my son doing that shit, I'd knock the fucking phone out their hand. Like I'd be so disappointed, dude. Y'all niggas better not be on that shit. That shit is fucking weird, bro. And it costs $30 a month. I'm like, we're in some really weird times. And they were saying too that there's been a spike in Twitter Premium subscriptions because of it. Like people are on that shit. Y'all got to get off these streams where y'all watching these streamers interact with women, and you got to get off these chat bots interacting with these digital women, guys. Like go out and talk to people, be a gentleman, be yourself, be charming. And if it works out, cool. If it doesn't, take the L, learn from the process, and keep moving. You'll get better each time, but you do have to go out and practice to achieve what you want. Stop watching live streams where fucking India, oh, is India Love gonna twerk on this nigga? This like that shit is fucking weird, bro. Go talk to people and be social. Touch grass. It's not right. It's getting weird, man. It's getting fucking weird, man. That's when I felt old. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm an old man, I might be robophobic. I'm not gonna lie. Like fucking clankers. Like that shit is like, AI is a cool tool that you can use to enhance your life in certain aspects. But like some of the shit that y'all like, you can use it to fucking research papers incredibly quick, and instead people are using it to, it's like the new evolution of double tapping booty pictures on Instagram, but it's even worse because now you're talking to the booty pictures, because that's what it is, a fucking picture that's telling you what you want to hear and you're paying for it. The shit is fucking weird. Yeah, I'm about to become robophobic, dude. Yeah, get the slurs ready. What the hell? Oh, this that anime with the chicken. This shit was funny.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into
shout out to
green eyes.
Shout out to Darth Misogyny with the $5 super chat. He said, not gonna lie, if you saw Demolition Man, that's exactly where we're heading. I've never seen that. Does anybody get the reference though? Super Rooster. It's fried chicken. It's good. This the AK cock, no man, right? I'm not gonna lie, I might watch this. You said I'm goonerphobic. This Dragon Ball Rooster. This is my type of anime. See, this is the type of character I would like to play. I would like to play this fucking rooster. These are my type of characters. Just stupid shit. To save the world. Motherfuckers calling it one cock is crazy. One cock. Let's go. It's coming up. This might be getting me back into anime. I'm not gonna lie. I'm falling off the anime boat, but this might get me back into this shit, bro. One cock is funny, dude. Fucking Dragon Ball cock. Black Torch official characters. Oh yeah, Black Clover coming back too. Facts. Dragon Ball Chicken Jockey. Cock and Ball Z. This not a game? Oh, we don't care. Oh, no, we don't care. You didn't even show nothing off in the goddamn anime. We do not care. Is there anything else? If not, we're gonna get on a fucking game. We are young. That's right. They just putting anything in Call of Duty. American Dad? Like, do the kids know American Dad? Like, oh shit. There it is. Like, what the fuck? That's right. Mecha break today? No, I'm getting on Assassin's Creed. I said, I need a break from fucking Simon. I'm gonna try to beat Assassin's Creed. That shit is overdue. I don't even know how to play this game anymore. I probably gotta update my PS5 because it's been a while. Matter of fact, I don't even know where my PS5 controller is. Is it? Hold up, yeah. It might be in the living room. I might have to resync it because I think the last time I played PS5 was in the living room. Let me check my living room real quick because I got another PS5 in the living room. That's why you broke ass PS4 niggas. I got 2 PS5s. Not in there. Where the fuck did I put it at? Those plans already got canceled. We are. Oh, it fell behind my desk. Ugh. Alright, I hope it's synced to my damn PS5 Pro. Oh, it still is. Okay. We're good. Ugh. Okay. They have Beavis and Butthead. Like, why? Exactly. Like, why are they in the goddamn game? Let's change to console. Y'all see my PS5, right? Let me turn the sound on. Yeah, there was a recent update. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to update it, but I mean, I got fast internet. System update. We are young. That's right. There's a fire in our eyes. Maybe I don't have to update it. Y'all hear my PS5, right? Audio? Bet. All right, let me mix it. If I'm bad at this game, don't judge me. It's been months. For the people, because I've seen some people accuse me of being an Xbox dude. I'm like, what? Because I rag on PS4 niggas. That is so funny to like how I make fun of niggas for being on PS4 and they assume you're an Xbox person. I'm making fun of you because you don't have a PS5. And your assumption is Xbox. First of all, I have everything. Yeah, I'm an Xbox nigga. That's why primarily I play on PC. What the fuck are you talking about? We're gonna put the volume at 45%. Let's move my thing over there. I do not see the game on my third monitor, so let me check my HDMI cord. Yep, and it's out. 1 second, I gotta fix it. Turn this shit that way. What the fuck is in the camera's way? I probably need to turn the camera. Wait, I still don't see my shit. What the fuck? Turn it back on. Do you use one monitor for chat and the other two for gaming? Correct. This third monitor is literally only for my console. I had to do my setup that way. It says no cable connected. It's funny because my Elgato detects it. Maybe I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, the goddamn clinkers is clinking again. Maybe I need to change the HDMI thing to another one. Oh, no, because I haven't changed it. Let me see. Now HDMI. There we go. All right, I was on the wrong HDMI. Probably on HDMI 2. You seen that white guy song? Yeah, that shit be stuck in my head. It's so fucking corny and stupid. We are young. That's right. There's a fire in your eyes. Then move this. Which way? That way. Cool. There we go. And pull the monitor down. As you can see, we haven't played my console in a while, so just trying to get this set up right. There we go. Put that on. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna have to see the top of my damn monitor. I don't feel like fixing it right now. Are you going through the story now? Yeah, I'm like almost max level the last time I checked. Because I remember I was grinding this shit off stream for a while. I just never brought it back to stream. So like I think I can run the story in this. Let's see. I feel like the audio is a little low. Let's put it at like 50. So I need a break from Simon. Let me finish this fucking game, bro. All right, let's see world. How do we get to the next objective? Oh, that's the objective we were going to. Heads will roll. All right, so we got a target over there we need to take out. Oh, let me update the game. Yeah, Assassins. Creed. Shadows. If you refresh your browser, the game should be updated. Hot take, the soundtrack in this game is massively underrated. I remember liking it, yeah. Track. It's updated bet. All right, let's see if I remember the damn buttons in this game, man. How do you call your horse? This is why I hate fucking putting down games for a long time. You forget how to play. The main story is the main target people you gotta take out. I'm going towards one, I think, right? I'm playing on PS5 Pro for those who care. Martin Lamont Hill is the best thing Joe Budden invested in. He gave somebody smart a platform. It's crazy because you're almost max level and you don't have Yasuke. Yeah, I'm still in the beginning of the story, I think. TBH finally playing my game of the year. Really? This your game of the year? Teach his own, I guess. There's a couple of vinyls for this game. I don't think I would buy the vinyl for this. I just bought the Clips joint. You just reminded me. Fuck. There's a Hey Arnold vinyl. It goes back on sale today. I need to get that. All right, let's. There's my target. Is that him? How many games you play? Talking to him? It might be the only one he played. Is one of these my target? Oh no, it says it's 200 meters away. I'm not even close.
Hey, now.
How is that not a double? Doesn't matter. Oh, what's up, buddy?
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How
Audio's still kind of low. I'm pretty sure I have the skill, World Rumor.
I would like to know more about this place.
Let's play Fortnite Blitz. What's that, Nomad? It's a new game mode, I'm presuming, but what is it? Be careful which version you buy. Some are missing Tyler's verse on the POVs, and so be it. I bought the one that was $21 on their website. The one with the actual cover, the pink cover. I didn't buy that one with the white cover or whatever. I bought the basic one. Is that the right one? I hope so. Why is it missing the verse? Oh, so he must be in here. 5-minute BR. You lost me at BR. You lost me. Nope. Sample clearance, most likely. Say it ain't so. Why the fuck is it on streaming but not on vinyl? That doesn't make sense. So which one's the correct one? Oh, I was supposed to go on that tree up there. The one you bought is missing the verse and the song? I wonder if I, because I mean, I ordered it like yesterday. I wonder if I can return that then. Which one's the right one? Boo. I better not see you on the BR. Trust me, Nomad, you won't. Trust me, that's not a hard task to do. Oh shit. All right, our target's somewhere in here, guys. The only one that has the So Be It and Tyler's verse is the Josh Sperling. That's the white cover. That's the white cover one. Okay. Fuck, man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a refund. Because I think it said it takes like 3 weeks to ship or something. I'm gonna see if I can refund that shit. That's whack. Yeah, well, I'm running. I don't care. I'm just looking for the target. All right. Assassin's Creed is like riding a bike. Just give me a second. I'll get the hang of it. Gotta sneak our way into there, I guess. Where that hater at that's on me? It's because the Josh Brolin one is pre-order versus the other covers were basically stock waiting to ship. Damn! How did you find that info out? Fucking bullshit. This game was so good. I'm just waiting for the DLC. What would you rate it after finishing it, Nomad? I need something I can just play and relax. Like, I'm playing something mindless, aka Assassin's Creed. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? I played Expedition 33 and dropped at the end. Finished South of Midnight. Now I'm doing Gears of War. Okay, okay. 8.5. Okay. I'm taking a break from Expedition. Could the one you bought possibly be worth more money down the line? Oh, fuck no. The one that has the full album, I would imagine, is be worth more. But I mean, I wasn't buying that for like what was going to be worth. I was buying it because I wanted the damn album. It doesn't come with the full album. I wish it... Does it say on the website that it didn't have it and I just wasn't paying attention? Yes, it does. Damn. Fuck. All right, where's my target at? 150. I went the wrong fucking way. It's Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's the name of the game. Oh my fucking god. My life is buns. That's right. This way. So the top op over here. Mind your business. Are they coming over here? He is. That's right. Mind your business. I didn't want to do that. I hate when they... I'm hoping they run back the OG cover eventually with the full track list because I don't know if I like the black cover. Yeah, I didn't really like the white cover. I like the OG cover. I wanted that shit. So it's a shame to hear. I'd rather not buy it and see if they release it later with the full thing. I don't know if they should have did that. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people pissed off that bought it without knowing that. Like me. Oh, his ass in the field, bruh. It's a field nigga. How you switch your weapon again? There we go. I am the pissed off person. Type shit. What the fuck is this? This that space magic. Hold up, y'all. Let me lock in. I'm on PlayStation. PlayStation 5 Pro. LeBron and Bronny were just traded to the Warriors. Is that actual news or are you trolling?
Your time in
I feel like everybody in the chat would be typing that if that were true.
A drip feed of memories to subdue you.
Somebody look that up. We gonna ban him if it ain't true.
Before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
I'm gonna assume that was a modern day person reflecting on the actions of Naoe and Yasuke. That's my target. They don't see me?
Why do people resubscribe?
Oh, you just gotta talk to him.
Shadow having a
Yo, shout out to Tony with the sub. Appreciate it.
wields that type of power.
Kyonyo.
Ah, she returns. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted.
He lied, send him to the 9 circles. We gonna send him.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confuse me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
Yeah, we're gonna get Naoe Kawataka. I'm ready to fight. Let's get it.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumune killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send word to Nunobiki Falls. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
You're here? Oh God. You said I'm at the beginning of the game? Bronny's only 3% of all Bron?
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
That's my little Yaya.
Tired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata is the pointy one.
Ooh. She said you don't know how to stab somebody.
I considered giving up. But we are here because of her.
What are my stealth settings on? Whatever the default is.
It is not too late to turn back.
I'm not scared. I'm over leveled.
Promise me, Plum. She's just a child. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No. We fight.
My brave Sohei. Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wada Koretake threatens to push us over.
We just walking in the front and throwing hands? Fuck Nobunaga.
We end the destruction. We succeed, or we die, fighting!
I just looked to see which one I ordered, and they do have different track listings if you scroll down and click on the vinyl.
There he is. Vengeance is close.
I think the problem is I ordered that Clips album as a guest. Can you get a refund as a guest? Like, I don't think I have an account I can log into.
Oh, I must stop the shooters. For Kyonyo's monks will die.
Oh, come on. Hello. I'm on default normal mode. That's what mode I'm on. I'm playing on PS5 Pro in performance mode. Customer support can usually help you out as long as you have the invoice. Yeah, it should be in my email. Okay, I might email them then. How long are the pre-orders up for that white version? Hello? Bro, why y'all do that? Oh my fucking god, bro. Y'all fucked up my assassination. Fucking my camera up and shit. Get out the way.
On the other side.
Shooters on the other side. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Runs buttery smooth on the PS5 and the Pro. I'm still legit. Yeah, I've played this game on my 5 and my 5 Pro, and it runs about the same. And then some people on social media got pissed at me because I said I don't see a reason to own the PS5 Pro if you're on a budget. Obviously, if you're balling, get it. And you want it, get it. But I'm saying if you're on a budget, I don't see a reason to upgrade from the 5 to the 5 Pro. And people got upset with me. Digital Foundry said, yeah, Digital Foundry said there's a difference. I was making the argument there's not a huge enough difference to justify the $700 if you already have a PS5. That was my argument. Like, Sony ponies are so fucking annoying. Did you get the tracking info? Nah, because I just ordered it the other day. I'm gonna definitely look before bed or when I get off the stream. All right, so it's forcing me to fight. I'm switching the swords. Bitch. What the hell? Y'all fighting? I thought y'all was fighting each other. Ow. I don't even remember the parry button. Give me that. Sony ponies are more annoying than the Xbox. They definitely are.
For me to find Wada Koretake.
He's in the courtyard. Where's the courtyard at? Okay, right there. No. Alright, where are we going? This man just chilling up here while an all-out war breaks out. Sorry, buddy. Alright, that's my op I gotta take out. We're gonna mark him. I love the black and white change. Yeah, when you do the abilities and shit. Big warlords and shit. Oh god, I got a castle guard. Okay, how are we gonna handle this? Oh, we got people in the sky. As an adult, it's even cornier picking sides at any console. Like, yeah, like, let me find out you mad that I'm trying to help people save money. What the fuck? Like, is that not my job? I mean, I could just be a corporate shill if that's what you want. Like, trust me, that's not hard to do. I could be a lot richer too. Like, a lot richer. And also, it's just my opinion too. Like, you could disagree. You could buy you can buy 5 PlayStations if you want. I don't care. Like, it's your money. Motherfuckers is hard-headed. Hard-headed. This motherfucker told me save money. Who the fuck you think I'm broke? It's like they think you're calling them broke. Okay, that's who I need to take out. He's got 2 ops on him right there. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him, but fuck it. I did. Okay. And he saw me. Great. I'm out. Where did he go? I hope you get a chance to play DK this year. I don't got to Switch too. When are y'all gonna donate one to me? It must have been the wind. Assassin's Creed. Where's all the shit to climb on? All this stuff right here. Also, you have to keep in mind this is feudal Japan. They don't have skyscrapers, buddy. If they did, y'all complain about that. I already complained to Black Man, was it? Not you, but people did. But it's about making realistic architecture. Deleting Twitter is the best thing I did for my mental. That's why I don't be on it. I get my memes off and keep it moving. All my homies hate Zuckerberg. Okay. Black Flag didn't have any skyscrapers. They weren't complaining. Right. The only climbing you really did was when you were in a town. Or if you found like a naval base and you could climb to the top of the base. But even still, you just went up there and fought. Realistic take on stuff. Okay. When he goes back. That man's looking that way, though. Oh, you know what? I'm bugging. Bitch. I be forgetting I got tools. Got that thing on me. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. I'm gonna listen to that new Raekwon. I might put that on in the, yeah, when I'm working out today.
Where is...
Oh, I got blood on my mouth. If I had it, I would actually donate the Switch. I wouldn't accept it. I would say keep it. I'm just joking when I say that.
You cut open my father.
I'll get a Switch 2 when I want one. It's a tax write-off. I wouldn't take nobody's Switch 2 for nobody. That's not cool.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
Bitch. Yeah, the animation, the facial animations aren't the best. But what I do like is when you kill them, it doesn't transport you to some weird place in the anime. It's like it's happening right there. I always thought that was weird about Assassin's Creed. Besides Donkey Kong and Expedition 33, what other games do you place in the Game of the Year category? Donkey Kong, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Split Fiction. Doom might get a nomination. And then Ghost of Yote. That's like 6 off the top of my head. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's 7. There can only be 6 though, I believe.
This is for
Liza P is DLC. It's not gonna get nominated.
burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours.
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple.
You hella far back. Well, the good news is I'm over leveled, so I can just run the story.
Sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her.
If Crimson Desert slaps, I can see it getting a nomination. I think that's a reach, but it's possible.
To live.
This will impact Yaya. Justice must be served. I'm vengeful.
Mitsumune is right. Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga deserves death.
You are...
Big carnage.
I fought to keep Mitsumune safe, but he is beyond saving. You all are.
What the fuck is she talking about? Your land is getting invaded. And she said, I just want to be comfortable. We're at war. You not gonna be comfortable, shawty? Maybe if we just go to sleep, it'll go away.
Is your doing.
We'll be alright. I'll just kill more people if they come.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
You see the blood on my lips? You made yourself a target. Let's get it.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died.
I wish you would wipe her mouth.
When it felt like
you don't have to leave the blood on your lips.
all
Like
around
you
me.
could just wipe it off. It's kind of like she looked like a vampire. I'm starting to think you like it.
Devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who
It could be
need them.
crackhead blood on her lips.
Xinlang gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now, Naoe, we are still breathing. There is still hope.
What up, Neil?
Is what fills the emptiness.
Right, the emptiness. I felt empty ever since Kamala became fucking vice president.
Thank you.
That's why I voted the way I voted, because I felt empty when she and her and Biden fucking ruined the country.
I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
Savoring the blood of her enemies. True savage. Oh, y'all alright. I was just showing my new shit off. Y'all alright. Quest complete. Heads will roll. I accidentally pressed the button. Whoops. Here we go. Need to hide fucking fast track. Alright, where's my next objective? Here we go. Animus. What does all this mean? Purge, corrupt, entity. Are these the main stories? You think Ghost of Tsushima will ever come to Xbox? No. PC, but I don't know about Xbox. Nah. Random as fuck. But do you think they let crackheads do blood infusions? No. I don't think so, buddy. I'm not going women say heroin users either. Coke users and anybody who's putting any type of narcotics. I think you need to clean blood. That's the part of the battle pass in the story. But no, that's part of the battle pass in the story. Okay.
New follower.
I know I've killed a bunch of people, but it's all like random people. See, I've killed a bunch of people, but it was all just random people I would run into in bases. I didn't know who any of these fucking people were. What are you doing with that information? Right. So I mean, I guess we can keep killing them. Oh, I killed him. See, look, up there. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I spared him, I guess. Killed him. Oh shit, I've killed a lot of people apparently. I don't know who any of these people are, bro. Like the way that it tells the story, I don't really like it. I'm like, who the fuck are all these people, bro? So I guess I gotta go clap all these people. I gotta go kill Kappa. Track him. The face of Kappa, bro. The Onra is who you want to concentrate on in this main story. The Onra. Okay, these ones. Okay, that makes sense. But I mean, I'm almost done already. I might as well go clap everybody. I mean, this circle's almost done, literally. I might as well go clap this circle too, and then we run this shit. I feel like it wouldn't take me more than a week to finish this fucking story. Because I'm so over leveled. Level's not a problem. I can just run to everything. The freedom of choice hurts the... Yeah, it makes it feel a little The gameplay's the best part about the game, but the freedom of choice, it's a little too free. Gotta go 4,000. See world. Let's go. We're going up here, baby. See, I got all the fast travel points, so it's okay. Let's go here. Ubisoft loves that approach to their games. And guess what? They're doubling down, they said. I can't tell you how many times I run into people I feel like I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, like all the people you seen me kill, I wasn't looking for them. Deadass. It's just me going through camps, looting the treasure, just killing everybody in my way. There's like 30 of those circles. Say it ain't so. Is it even worth doing them? Because if not, I'm gonna run the fucking story. Is that it for Wu Chang? Yeah, I actually responded to my Wu Chang email this morning. I told him I want a PC code. Literally 30 for XP. I'm already max level. Well, not max level, but damn near. That sounds to me like I probably should just run the story then. Let it... There's like 10, not 30. Yeah, I got damn near max level from just doing side quests. Well, now I know I might have to play a little bit of this off stream. Who are y'all? I would say unlock Yasuke first.
They look like Kappa, and they definitely smell.
We're following Twitch chat people. Kappa.
You'll never catch us. You're too slow.
Half are part of the story. Okay.
When you get tired and fall, we're going to eat you for dinner.
Stay on the road. It's not. That's easier said than done. Staying on the road. The cashew. Yeah. I was doing all the castles with the dice shoes and getting the points. That's what I was doing. That's how I leveled up so damn fast. Just killing all the samurai.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Okay, who are you talking about? Talking about who? The haunted village. Look, everybody dead.
Don't hurt us. We made a deal with the thieves. We scare people away from their camp for food.
Playing Kappa is a very dangerous game. You could have been killed. Now get out of here.
Bitch. That is it. Nah, I don't have Yasuke. Was that the mission? I'm lost. Almost forgot how good the game looks. What's this? Fractured lineage. Was that it? Just talk to them. Looks like you already cleared out the camp. Yeah, I told you I've cleared out this fucking map. I was like, maybe I accidentally finished that mission too. Yeah, I killed him. That's fucking funny, bro. So don't be surprised if a lot of these missions are confusing as fuck. I've killed a lot of people. I've done that, I guess. So we gotta go do this one, I guess. I played this game as y'all think I be playing when I say that. I play these games ass backwards, bro. Let's track this one, the face of Unity. Okay, so let's go track this one. How far is he? He's 6,000 meters. Yeah, the mission structure is really weird. I still think this is one of the best looking games of the year, but yeah, this mission structure is definitely be criticized. I want to go from here. I wish Ubisoft would make more tight and concise games. Go there, fast travel. Shout out to fast travel. I want to be ninja. Okay, we got a base right there in the highlands and shit. I want to be ninja. Let's get it. All right, you said stay on the road. Nah, PJ, they gotta do this to inflate the storyline. It doesn't add value. And then, you know, the unfortunate thing too is I feel like a lot of you would probably agree with what I'm saying. When they bloat the game like this, it adds value. I think the value is in creating a concise storyline with amazing dramatics and gameplay. Because if it's amazing, it's gonna make people want to replay it. Versus just bloating the game out, it makes me not want to revisit the game. Every once in a while, I revisit Mass Effect because it's not bloated. Man, you said stay on the fucking street. When the street get to the fucking heat? Facts, look at Expedition 33. Yeah, like Expedition 33, like as much as I love it, I don't understand the point of the fucking tower. Like I feel like that bloated the game, just putting shit in there. For the most part, it isn't bloated, though. Making me gas lasting at least one of this. I'm glad you enjoying it. I always be wondering what the fuck you niggas be laughing at, bro. I just be talking. I be so nonchalant about shit. I don't know what's fucking funny. It was a good way to learn pictos. That's what I used it for. True. Experiment. That's now I gotta master the pictos now too. We're fucking lit. Not really bloat if it's an optional thing. Yeah, but like you feel like you don't get the full experience if you don't do that though. You don't want to miss out on the best armor, the best weapons and shit like that. I hope I'm in the right area.
What is that stench?
But then on the flip side, I feel like there's an other number of gamers where the reason they do this, god damn, the clips got them.
So many, and all men.
Used to pack the blow in a Honda Accord. What about to do?
You smell delicious.
There are gamers out there that won't play a game like this unless it's 100,000 hours. That's why they do this shit.
Taste you.
Oh, I should have assassinated her. Fuck.
Yukio.
She wanna taste me.
No.
Fuck that.
They say to kiss with icy lips is to know love one moment.
I should have stabbed her shit. Can I reload?
This will be easy.
No, it's not because you poison. I got overpowered weapons, bitch.
Surrender to my embrace.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I've seen what your embrace does to people.
Ow. Oh, whoa.
They all did.
Lock on, lock on, lock on. Feel my power. Sit down. Fuck you. Another one down. See, we finna just run these bodies. Oh shit. I may have a lot of quests left, but I got the power for it. Let's go. Another one off the list. Who next? I want to be ninja. Yeah, bodies, bodies, bodies. Refill rations. Loot. I should have stabbed her though. Like I thought she was gonna give like a really cool speech. I saw the assassination button, but I thought she was gonna say something cool. Just started the fight. Now I know. Don't let him talk. Just stab him. Okay. Where are we going now? Let's see objectives. You're dead. You're next. How far are you? 6,000 meters. Bro, imagine if I didn't have the... Like, I'm not gonna lie. If you played the game correctly, this would be fucking annoying. Like, see, I could just fast travel everywhere. Look for the closest point. Although this point is not the best. Which one would be the best? Can I fast travel here? Nah, you can't. I guess we're gonna go here then. Oh, it was, not gonna lie. That's why I always say, pro tip, if you never played Assassin's Creed, fucking the first thing I do is unlock every fast travel point because these maps are ridiculous. And then it sucks because you see I got every one and there's still some objectives that are far and few between. The I want to be ninja video will never not be funny. It's fucking stupid. You telling me to go on a path, bro? Fuck the path. I'm going into the abyss. It's easier with more scouts to pinpoint things for you. I don't even be using that shit. The way you progress in this game is so interesting to me because it's like you're so far fighting people I wouldn't dare fight head on, but you have no rice bowls, my guy. I'm never scared. I'm always there. No. Let me get my horsey. You unlock little hideouts for faster. Oh yeah, I got those too. There was just none like close to this area, unfortunately. Yeah, I live in the pocket. I'd be ready to fight. I wish for this game when they gave you this little pre-order dragon horse. The little details that I like when games do is like if you're gonna put something like this in the game, make it to so characters react to the shit. What the hell is that? Oh, a demon! Run! I should be an NPC. Get off. I think he's moving. Any other ops? I don't see nothing. Yeah, the immersion. I noticed little stuff like that. That's too much work. It's like 3 extra lines of dialogue. You're already there, so. Oh. Nobody's there?
I'll come back.
Do I have to be here at night? They can be found in the... Wow! I can only find them in the summer or the fall? I'm in the spring right now. I gotta... Bruh, see, that's annoying. So we gotta progress time forward. That means I literally have to fast travel nonstop, bruh. That's bullshit. So... What? Do I have a hideout close? All right, we're gonna go to this one and progress time. Wait, can I sit and progress time? Can I just sit down and do it? Or do I have to use the fast travel to progress time? Because I remember the other ones you could sit down and do it too. Just like meditate. I don't remember how to do that shit. Did y'all Yasuke get a girlfriend? Mine did. Nah, I don't know. No, you can't. So I have to go to fast travel points. That's bullshit. All right, so I got to go to fast travel points and hope that it progresses time. We're in the spring though, I'm pretty sure. From the because it just changed seasons. It says the season change up on the top right. Okay. All right, we went to that one. Let's go this one. Fast travel some more. Like, imagine you didn't have the fast travel points and you can't progress the fucking time. No. How many hours did y'all get on this game before you beat it? Tight shit. I think you can progress the seasons from the map. Where? Yeah, this is padding the game. I'm gonna go right back over here. I don't see it. Right on the D-pad? Okay. Right on the D-pad, okay. It didn't progress it, so then we go to the map. Right on the D-pad? Oh, okay, I see it. It's kind of translucent. It was easy to miss that. Changing seasons is currently available. When can you use it then? What's the point of putting it in the game? I think that shit is bugged. The season has to be more than 50%. How can you tell? What's it at? Is there an indicator? Let's try that. It's not 50% yet. How can you tell what's the percentage of the season? It's on its own timer? Oh my God, bro. Okay, we'll come back to that one then. The good thing is I'm pretty sure I'm in spring, so it's almost summer. So once it changes, I can go back. Who should I stab? The white circle around the compass? I don't like that shit, bro. What's this one? The Elite Cut is known for his flamboyant style and the track of the Ronin banner. Leave a message at the shrine. What? I don't even got Yasuke. The League people. It's currently 50%. The notches on the compass show you on the top. You be lying about completing your games? What are you talking about? What am I lying about? I literally beat him on stream. It doesn't have a number shown. It's the quality stuff like that. I literally booted it up to beat it. They found the Southwestern. I guess we can go to her. That's an ally, right? I just want to clap niggas, bro. The people of the grumpy old man who doesn't believe in yokai. Try now. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it was a YouTube chat. Oh. World. Say he asking for ban. Yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I think it is 50% the compass. That's whack, bro. Fuck, man. Okay. Is there anybody else I can go after then? One of these main ones then? He's killed. The Mourner. Can I track him? No way is a crucial connected Sakai. So can I track her? There we go. I guess we'll go do that. They are so wait. Now we must acquire a what? To impress the tea master in order to secure a seat at the ceremony? And then what else? Talk to the tea merchant. All right, we'll go talk to the tea merchant then. Hopefully time will pass. We could go here. I want to be ninja. Your bar is at 50. That's weird. I don't know why it's not letting me progress it. By this game standards, about 5-10 years have passed, bro. The amount of shit I'm doing. Unless you got to jump off the viewpoint. Let's see what it progressed it to. Oops. Right here. World. It's not moving. It's stuck at 50%. What the fuck? Maybe I got to progress the story. Let's go do this shit. Maybe that's the problem. Unless my shit is bugged, it could be glitched. What are you trying to do? Progress the season, but it's stuck at like 50% for some reason. Oh, you didn't do the T shit yet? Yeah, I'm gonna just have to do some main quests. I think I'm confusing the game because of the way that I played it. It's like, I don't know if I should progress time or not. I think you have to be on the ground.
These merchants must know something of tea etiquette.
Right. Let's talk to the merchants. That's a way to enter.
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
Have you? I know your dog sheds a lot. Have you tried feeding him eggs? I give him eggs every once in a while, but what does that have to do with shedding? He has a double coat. He's just gonna shed.
Nonsense, master.
I have a vacuum for his coat.
I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
Okay, Superman.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence.
I just found the best matcha.
They're influential masters.
The egg yolk is good for dog coats, but you're right. He's gonna shed a lot no matter what. Oh, I rub him down with the body butter. His coat is extra shiny.
I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
I got the dog body butter. He a black dog.
You will need my help.
I give him eggs every once in a while. Matter of fact, I actually gave him eggs today. I think about it.
Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do?
Let's follow him.
I told you, I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master
Can't let your
Sokyu's
son go to
name
school
like
with
that?
Ashy.
You don't like him?
If you do, you gotta call the child protective services
He has
on him.
achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
We have
I like how it just says, do you want to assassinate him while you're talking to somebody?
approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like to begin.
Let's begin. The main story is pretty decent up until the end. Honestly, found the side content more interesting.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
What you want me to come with you for? Whoa. I want to be a ninja. I gotta get back on. I was on South at midnight. You might as well just finish midnight. It's only like 10 hours. It's really short.
The four virtues:
That's why I ran through it.
tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Still playing these woke games, absolutely.
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic.
Is this really a mission about tea etiquette?
And title are put aside.
I'm about to skip this shit, bro.
Guests enter.
I just want to know what's going on with Obunaga.
Becomes a servant. First,
like, what the fuck does this have to do with being an assassin?
How would you bow to me?
Yeah, I beat it. Being from Louisiana, I loved it. True, true, true. Okay, I would bow to you, bow halfway, bow deeply. Damn, if you bow deeply, you can give that nigga a throat. I don't do like halfway. I don't know.
This is the correct way.
Bitch,
the half bow puts us on equal standing.
Type shit.
Free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry.
When Japanese people do it, it looks like they do it halfway. That's the only reason I said that.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes. But with Senida, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils. The turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
So we'll show the best part of your bowls to your guests.
It is customary to give.
It's funny because he got two bowls right there, so he shows the best side of his two bowls to the guests. That's fucking funny.
My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose
some big
one
bowls
to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shitoku.
I can't.
Oh, that's a soup ladle? I thought that shit was an opium pipe. Like, what the fuck we about to do, bro?
Simply return that generosity to me.
Yes, what I smoke.
And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
Keep the world in balance. The gold trim teapot, the tea leaf jar, the bamboo ladle. My thing is, he said when it comes to presenting something to somebody, you're supposed to show the best part to the person. The gold trim it looks good all around, so that's confusing. And then the tea leaf jar has nothing on it. And this is just a big ladle. I don't know. Am I overthinking this? It's supposed to be a tea party, so I guess I give him a tea thing.
I will take the Yijing teapot with the gold trim.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
I'll need to find a Kosode to complete my disguise before I return to house.
She a nerd. Alright, so then we gotta go do the other one, I believe. Bro, let me do my shit. Oh. Not here. Alright, not there. Track. They are sold, so now must acquire to impress the key man in order to secure a seat at the scene. Boom. Alright, let's go do that one. Whatever you crying about, we do not care. I got places to be. See you, nerds. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? It's Friday. What y'all plan on doing? Do I plan on beating the game tonight? I mean, based off where I am, I highly doubt that. Apparently, I'm still at the beginning of the game. You said survive? Real shit. I'll probably stream tomorrow, though. Try to grind this game out.
Easiest way to stay safe.
Absolutely nothing. I respect the honesty. You gonna be on Hinge? You gonna be swiping? Oh, shit. This man said, destroy my mental health. I hope you find the love of your life on Hinge. Taking my ball out. Do you refer to her as your ball? You don't refer to her as your ball. Niggas who said in the chat, he said, I'm taking my ball out. You be calling her Schnookums. Oh, Schnookums, honey buns. Oh, it was such a long week without you, honey bump. Okay, gotta talk to him. What would I do without you? Snooky, snooky, snooky. You rubbing your nose against her.
Hello.
You be in the chat talking about mom taking my ball out.
All of my kosode are special.
Yeah, my cinnamon
Enough
apple.
for a tea ceremony with some important guests.
Catching up on comics, I feel that.
I can make you something for that.
House chores and playing Stellar Blade, real old head shit.
Wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
I found the love of my life on Tinder. We got married next year. We getting married next year. How'd you know she was your love? Was you worried?
One day, but
Tinder is a place where niggas get kidnapped and shit. Getting set up. I wouldn't be on that shit. I heard you're gonna get into Magic the Gathering. I downloaded the game. I've yet to try it. High key, I wanted to get that Sonic deck, but scalpers have ruined it, I guess. Apparently, they buying up all the stock and overcharging and shit. Oh, I already got the checkpoint. Can I fast travel to that? Yep. Let's get it. I am not swimming. 2. Press 1 if you someone's ball. All right. I just want to be somebody's ball this summer, bro. It's gonna take you 6 to 8 hours to beat it if you don't do any side quests. True. I feel like that's doable tomorrow if I literally just get up and no life this shit. Is it not gonna let me fucking jump? Damn, bitch. To be honest, just lots of communication. Didn't worry about what she said. I just watched her actions. Real shit. Whole lot of communication. Good luck on Magic. The sweats are on another level. I believe it. I've seen Magic players. I don't think I've ever seen a Magic player that looks like they shower. They probably Yu-Gi-Oh. They Super Saiyan Yu-Gi-Oh niggas.
Like to get your hands on that silk, wouldn't you? Make yourself a nice kosode?
Am I hyped for Fantastic Four? I don't know hyped, but I look forward to it, sure. I'm not a Fantastic Four fan, so.
Come on. I'd like to see you in the kosode.
That silk belongs in Saka. I will free it from these pirates.
Oh, that didn't kill me? See you, nerd. Alright. What am I looking for? It wasn't here? What the fuck? Oh, no. I think I got it out the thing and I'm supposed to go back. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. See you, nerd. Need my tools back. I'm out. Retrieve the silks. I didn't get them? Bro, where's it telling me to go? They over here? Why are they telling me to go to the fucking boat, bruh? What the fuck? Post credit gonna be Franklin Rich's plan in the pocket dimension. It's gonna be him going to the main Marvel universe. Surprise. Did you see Trump had some issue with his legs today? Yeah, I seen it. They said that he had CPV or something like his issue with his veins or whatever. But then I seen a lot of videos on TikTok, and take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. They said in the press conference it's not fatal, it's not a big issue, but I've had at least 3 or 4 TikToks from registered nurse, and they're just random people on the internet, so you can't 100% trust them. But they all said the same thing. They said that they're saying that in the press conference, but they work with people all the time, and it looks like his heart is fucked up, basically. But it was like they said that I've seen several videos. They said they think that they're trying to hide it, basically. Yeah, vein issues are big. Like, don't your blood move through your vein and shit like that? Like them cheeseburgers is catching up with his ass, bruh. And yeah, it's not okay. What's it called? I forgot the acronym for it, because I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of what he has. So I can't confirm what anybody is saying, but I also don't trust the fucking government. But they were saying it's heart congestion, I think, and they're lying. They have similar symptoms. Once the notifications pop off, somebody Google it real quick. I'm in a fucking game. Just look up Trump like vein issues. I'm sure it'll come up what it's called.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Chronic venous, is that what it's called?
Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black?
All I know is he's 80 years old and he's a fat fuck.
The Portuguese.
Anything can happen.
Chinese silk.
Healthiest president ever. All right, buddy. You are obese. And ain't he like 6 foot, 6'1" when you tall and fat? That's terrible, bruh. I will go with the red Chinese silk. I'll choose the black. I like the black Portuguese silk.
The Portuguese silk, please. Black suits me better.
Didn't he say, yeah, perfect health? I was gonna say, yeah, he like 6'3" and obese.
Not our style, but it might work. This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
Now we can go to the tea ceremony. I'm hella fitted out.
Thank you. My training in disguise are complete. Now, back to House Imai.
Alright, now we go back. Let's return to old boy. Niggas deadass said Biden was too old, he was, and then voted for Trump. People are full of shit, bruh. People are full of fucking shit. I mean, look what's going on with this Epstein shit. I seen a video this morning that had me crying laughing because it was like, I guess it was like some type of conservative talk show podcast. And this is why I like this game. I can play it mindlessly and yap. And in the podcast, fucking, besides when the cutscenes play, I'll pay attention. But in the podcast, the dude called in and the nigga was crying, bro. He was like, I've supported Trump, our leader, our fair leader. Nigga talking like it's North Korea, bro. I supported our Trump. He was dead ass crying. I don't know if anybody's seen this clip, but he said this Epstein stuff is really got me shaken up. Like, you ever heard somebody cry and their voice is shaking? Like, you could tell it wasn't an act. He was visibly hurt. Like I said, like the veil, we're almost there. I still don't think we're fully there, but we're like halfway there. The spell is being broken. The nigga was crying, bro. This Epstein stuff has really gotten me shook. I was like, yeah, it ain't. I don't think this should have been the main issue that got you. But whatever works, works. If we got an ally, cool. This shit ain't funny now, is it? We protecting pedophiles? Fuck them, bruh. I don't care, bruh. And I don't care who on that list. I don't care if you left or right. If you on that list, throw them under the fucking jail, bruh. It ain't funny now. He said, we made it up. Bro, you ran on that shit. You ran on, you're going to expose the list because they tried to, what they tried to do is they tried to make it seem like it was just Democrats on that fucking list. Like, nah, nigga, y'all all on that list and we want to see, boy. We want to fucking see. Now it's time to cough up the list. Oh, I don't know, bro. Yeah, Alex Jones was damn near crying too.
I can dress myself.
I'm disappointed in you, President. Charlie Kirk's punk ass. I'm going to trust the government. I'm going to trust my friend. Like, shut your bitch ass up, bro. Like, absolutely won't know about the fucking conspiracy. Who was on that island? Who was wilding?
Shizuka?
Yes, Master So Cute.
Come closer. My side is not what it was.
You guys are still talking? Hey, listen, bro. If a nigga... It's funny. It's funny, but it's not. But it is. Like, that was your response? You sound guilty. Like, dude, you're being accused of being affiliated with a pedophile ring on a remote island, and your response is, you guys are still talking about this? Not, hey, guys, I'm innocent. I'm releasing the... Shit is fucking funny to me.
I haven't had the honor of...
Blow this bitch up. That's what I say. It's time for the great reset.
Yes. That is how he would
fuck them all.
What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will.
Yeah, the gaslighting is crazy.
What is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
Oh shit. The tea ceremony is a spiritual experience. It's a place to make contacts. It's a spiritual experience.
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sennu Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master
He called it boring.
Much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
Have the Simpsons got a prediction wrong yet? Not to my knowledge, and I hope they stay 100%.
Able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
So who in? Hold on, let me lock in chat before I start laughing at that shit again. This is a serious moment.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide.
Oh, so the tea master affiliates with the ops. He's a underboss for Nobunaga.
Requested your seat should so abruptly.
I'm learning from the ops. Oh shit! So that's who I'm clapping.
Such a brilliant, unpredictable mind.
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
He's getting
Your
paid
acts
off.
of generosity are always appreciated.
See this nigga Charlie Kirk right here, the tea master. Charlie Kirk said on Juneteenth, it's too many fucking holidays, bro. I'm going to work. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. And you said that shit during a black holiday. Eat a dick, nigga. How about that?
Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was...
I love my masters.
one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony.
Harley's dumbass is
you may join them there.
Is he playing both sides? Is he trying to tell me without telling me? Like, look, I'm taking money and protection, but, you know, if you want to clap this nigga, I'll look the other way. Or is he actually an op? Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. It's actually getting kind of good. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. I'm back. But back to what I was saying. The funny thing about the Epstein shit is like, I've said it on the stream plenty of times. I genuinely feel like we're living in a historical moment right now, but we won't know it till 20 years from now when we're older. Him getting on television and saying, you guys are still talking about this like it's not a big deal. If it turns out the president of the United States was frequenting an island where it trafficked children, what's going on right now will make Watergate look like child's play. We will be studying this year, hundreds of years from now. It will be studied in the textbooks. It is a very big deal. So for him to be like, oh, you guys are thinking, oh yeah, nigga, we need to see that list because now you're looking real guilty.
Hello.
He won't be held accountable. Nah, I think he will be because MAGA's mad about it too. MAGA's mad about it too. That's why I said we're finally in a. I didn't actually mean that, the child's play thing. That was unintentional, the pun. But I heard Clinton might be on the list too. Fuck him too. I mean that shit. Anybody who's on that list, bruh. I do not play, as a former teacher, I don't play that pedophile shit. If Obama's on the list, fuck him too. Anybody's on that list, we do not play that shit over here. Anybody can get it. But no, MAGA's mad about the shit too. That's why I said we're in alignment. This is where we need to be like, we need to press them about this fucking issue. Deport all of them. Lock them under the fucking jail. My name is Shini. What did I say my name was? I feel like he said this name before. But I think there's a high probability he'll be, because like that's a we're not talking politics now. We're talking a human moral issue. Regardless of what side of the aisle you're on, I think we can all agree death to all pedophiles.
It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new.
I feel like that's what they said my
haven't
code
caught
name
up
was.
with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
So whoa.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have
They'll be
known
telling
each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
The old head. I had a good teacher. I know the sun well. What's the balance thing? It's a lie? Well, I don't want to lie.
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
No, he's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth.
Okay, I come from the trenches. Get on my dick.
With a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
She said, I'm rich. All right, we get it. Fucking peasant. MAGA knew you had the pics with him. They don't care. No, I don't think they knew, because motherfuckers is calling in the shows crying and shit like that. The reason that MAGA was excited about that Epstein list is because he was promoting releasing it. But the thing is, when Trump ran on that, releasing the list, he was angling it to, oh, we need to release the list because it's a bunch of Democrats on there. But when word got out that he might be on it, they became even more curious. So no, I don't think they knew because of the way he positioned it. And we about to find out too, when we find out he on that fucking list, we about to see who's really a Christian. Because how do you claim to be a Christian with Christian values and you're cool with touching kids and shit, bruh? Burn them all. All right. Yeah, she called me a PS4 primate. That shit's crazy. They already said the video file's missing like 3 minutes of raw video. So they edited that shit. What happened to him in that 3 minutes?
Hello. We have not met.
My name is... Okay, so make sure I say the same name every goddamn time.
I am Shizuka. It's a pleasure to meet
He
you.
said, drain the swamp. Nigga, you are the swamp.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
I'm friends with Master Soiko. I have contacts with him.
Master Sokyu has graciously invited me so that
So I'm
I
just gonna
may
maintain
learn
the
from
same
cultured
story
people
throughout.
like yourself.
Hey, why she look at me like that?
Forgive me.
She looked me up and down like, bitch, please.
Grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the Teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this.
She said it's a tea party. I don't really want to talk about murder and death. Bro, I must say PC's better. I just got to learn mouse and keyboard. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I seen a TikTok yesterday where dude was talking about, all my PC friends is lame. All they talk about is updating drivers. They never own the game. I'm like, why do you niggas get on these? Yo, ban all podcasts, man. Don't get me wrong. If you prefer console, that's cool. I'm playing on a console right now. But stop spreading lies, bruh. This nigga said we're always updating drivers. That's a fucking lie. And also, if you have good internet, it takes me like 30 seconds to download the drivers. What I love about consoles, I just plug it in and play the game. No, you don't. You put the disc in or you download it. And then if you have the disc, you still download it. Just say you don't like PC, but stop lying and spreading misinformation. Niggas is always talking about updating their drivers and messing with this, that, and the third. I'm like, all right, bro. That was funny back in 2014, but now y'all just straight up acting like you don't know what the fuck going on. But going back to what I was about to say, but the this shit has updates too, right? I don't remember last time you don't even have to update your drivers half the time.
Stream when you could be stalking. I mean, follow.
What was I about to say? I had something to say about the MAGA shit. Yeah, it's the way they positioned it. They made it seem like Democrats was only on there, but then word got out that there's other people on the list, and motherfuckers became super curious. I feel like I had something else to say, and I can't remember. Who else about to hate on me, though?
Good evening.
My name is...
I am Shizuka.
Shizuka. I wonder what would happen if you just tell a different name every time.
I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you?
We just met. You already on my dick.
Respect. I am Wakasa.
Waka
You may have heard of me?
Of course I know you. I'm new.
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them.
If I would have lied, should have been like, bitch, I am nobody.
I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... where did you say you are from?
I didn't say where I was from, bitch.
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle.
I've been there already. I killed everybody.
Some work there.
I killed all the samurai there.
The tea ceremony will begin soon.
What I have thought about recently is
Newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
I've never looked into this part of history.
I must think on Master.
And maybe somebody knows. Maybe somebody can explain this to me.
How do I greet the host?
Once Nazi Germany dissolved after the war, what did Germany do with all the people that followed Hitler? Like, how did you reprogram people to be decent? Because that's what I've been trying to wrap my brain around. I feel like this story is playing out. Something's going to happen. in the country, and there's gonna come a point where the MAGA party dissolves. How do we rehabilitate these crazy people? They kind of did. I know some Nazis they escaped and went to other countries, but not everybody did.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shizuka.
Bow head, bow halfway. Oh shit. I hope I get this right.
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, but you might
I
better
heard they didn't really.
appreciate
On the west side, it was more judicial.
You do me too much honor.
Kind of difficult because we got shit like Stone Mountain still around. Yup. America never answered for its crimes when it came to the South. Motherfuckers still talking about the South will rise again. It's heritage, not hate, guys. Owning black people is heritage, not hate. States rats. State rats, guys. That's what we were fighting for. The state rights to do what? You supposed to turn the bowl to? Oh no, it's supposed to be facing him, I think. I believe it, Mega. I believe it. We'll reduce Elon's sentence if he comes clean and snitches on Trump.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
We'll reduce his sentence, but he has to donate a lot of his money to the black community as an apology, and he has to be deported. Get your bitch ass back in South Africa. Send that nigga back to Africa. And we want half of your fucking money.
Sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not.
We'll let you off, deported. But you gotta snitch.
Its potential.
And never come back.
The aesthetics.
Matter of fact, don't even speak to us. Or talk to another country. Yeah, he gotta stop making Cybertrucks.
Belong to my master, Takenojo.
His master Takenojo. Turnbull twice, Turnbull. Oh, I didn't see how it fucking was placed. I didn't see. I know it's supposed to be facing him, right? How can I see? God damn it. I didn't see how they placed the fucking bowl. Can I do the conversation log? Wait, let me see. On behalf of House Man, allow me to welcome you. As my honored guest, you sit at the side that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea. You do me too much honor. I know this tea many years. I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun. That doesn't help me. That doesn't fucking help me. I'm left-handed, but in society, people think left-handed people are evil, mainly because y'all niggas suck at sports and can't beat us. So I'm gonna go right, because I feel like most people would go right. Was I right?
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
I think he was happy.
Master Sokyu.
I know how you right-handed people think.
Accept this. Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkable.
Let's fucking go.
It endures. Like the Ashikaga.
Y'all not built to be part of the 10%.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
I fucked this part up. He gave me a stank
Thank
face.
you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
She offered a painting. I'm about to offer the best teapot. She offering a yokai mask?
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City? A discerning choice. I thank you.
Thought about picking this game up. Would you recommend it? I like it. There's things I like and dislike about it. It depends on what's your budget.
My gift can't compare to these treasures. Why would a tea master need another pot?
That is a aging pot. Very hard to come by. A thoughtful gift.
Don't you think the gold crush?
We don't forgive them. Watch when Trump's out of office. Most people will try to
Not
switch
me.
up. Yeah, because a post-MAGA life is coming. He can't run again unless he tries some bullshit.
Presents and gift.
So what happens afterwards? You said like Asmongold. People like Asmongold, you just gotta stop taking seriously. I don't know why anybody takes it seriously. Like, just be like, bro, you don't wash your ass. I don't care what you have to say, and I mean that. You don't clean your house. Whatever you're saying, we don't care. Go clean your room. Then we'll talk. You gotta treat him like a kid. Go clean your room. They about to hate on me because I did my thing.
One of these is to do his killer. But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night.
And that's what makes me think she is the killer.
She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad?
She could just be a bad bitch.
Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
So, oh, I can't even pick the old head. I feel like she's... Because she said it couldn't be clean or easy, the path. Confront Obama. Yet honestly, god damn. Wait. Yeah, her name Obama. Once again, I'm left-handed. I don't feel like it's ever going to be left, so I'm going to go right. But also, I think her eyes are giving it away. Because if you notice, you see she's paying attention to everybody, but she's looking back at me. That makes me not trust her. Plus, she's right-handed.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the
Good
mask.
observation. Yeah, like, why are you watching
We
me?
hide our true selves.
Only a trench baby would do that.
What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Ah, she is the op. Wakasa.
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
Hey, did she just invite me for a fade? Do the choices actually matter? I don't know. I got this wrong shaking my head. I would imagine they do.
Can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but
She said, come over for a fade.
feel more at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this,
She took
I
a fat
was
dump there?
always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around.
This is set up. She going to get her knife. I'm going to look at the painting and she going to try to stab me in the back. I feel it.
Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share.
Look at this creepy ass painting. The ghost of fucking Assassin's Creed. That's her.
Out of any great love of tea, I prefer sake. Or
Oh, she got the Glock on her? Killer recognized killers. I pay attention to my surroundings.
That's not a toy.
I know.
Bitch. Get your shit rocked. Oh my.
It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night.
just donated a
so
generous
will you
amount of
gun
money.
me down?
Shout out to Walkie with the super chat. I mean the donation.
I say, shut the fuck pack up and let's hit the strip club.
I appreciate it. In the words.
I have a better idea.
It's Wacky tip $2.
Why don't you
me
tell
and my
me
wife
what
and
will
daughter
make this
watching
right
mainly enjoy the
between
stream's
us?
hope ball as well.
And I'll
Hey, shout out to you and the daughter. I appreciate it in the donation. We're doing good over here. This went different from when I played, so the choices do matter then.
You are in the strongest position. You offer life. I will trade anything for that.
Definitely a game of the year contender. Really? You feel like that? I gotta see how I feel when I get to the end of the game. Give me the box. I want revenge. Give me some pussy.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No, you'll tell me where it is.
I do that. You'll have no
me some
reason
box right
to
now.
let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
Type shit. Hey, yo. Okay, I fuck with now. That's what I would do. Fuck all that talking. Let's do it. Now we burn the bodies. Yo, she a thug for that shit. Hold up.
I did it.
Mm.
Dead. And I am one step closer to avenging my father.
So she was gonna die either way because it said I wanted revenge. If I would have did that, she would have just been like, "I'm gonna shoot you." But I actually like that outcome better. Like I tried to be nice. I tried to reason with him, but she didn't fucking listen. You forced me to do this. Now I gotta clap the room up. What's next? Yeah, when she boomed her, I like that. No talking. I like that shit. T Master has asked now where they found him rare T-bowls. I ain't finding no fucking T-bowls. The fuck. Isn't built like Ellie from The Last of Us. That's it. She come from the tree of trunks, bro. Fuck all that talking. Let's get to it. Frieza! I don't think the thing had passed the season, so I can't go there.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TB,
Hey.
I get the chance to glaze. I mean,
Shout out to
Sonic's dreamy green.
Shout out to Cold Cole with the super chat. He said I downloaded the Acorns app because of you. Thank you. Of course. Get to it. And this is why you still watch other playthroughs, just to see how it changes. Now what's the next objective I want to do then? Okay, so she's killed. Let's see if it'll progress the actual timeline actually. So I can go do that other one. Which she was on the right side over here, I believe. Spared, killed, track. All right, let's go face. Level 46. What's the max level in this game? Does anybody know? Fucking menu locking out, bro. Let's go this way. It's 60. Gotcha. You seen that CEO get caught with a side piece at the Coldplay concert? Yeah, that shit is funny. That's the whitest shit I've ever seen, bro. That man got caught with his fucking side piece at a Coldplay concert.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. Need those to get away from my star.
Yo, shout out to Nihilus with the super chat. He said, "Can I hear the sound?" I got you.
Literate smut.
The reactions made it super worse. Yeah, he should have played it off. I seen a TikTok where the dude was like, "Man, if that was me, he was like, I would act like I was trying to help her choking and shit like that." And then the news said that the wife unfollowed everybody on Facebook the very next day. I said, "Yeah, you about to lose half your worth, bruh." But the funny thing about it that I feel like nobody's talking about is the woman that was next to them. Apparently that was a coworker. So she knew they was fucking around, bruh. Cause she was just laughing. She knew all the tea. She's like, "Well, cat's out the bag, bruh. I'm unfollowing everybody on Facebook." So I don't think, yeah, I'm 3/4 of the way there. Let's see if this progresses it. CEO's in trouble, can't be messing around with her employees. She was just trying to get a promotion, chat. She was just trying to get a promotion. She was the HR. This shit is fucking funny, man. Oh my God. Okay, it's on. Okay, it is progressing. It is progressing. So then, let's go to this one then. Hopefully this will take it to the next season. I heard both got put on leave at their house. I hope the pussy was worth it, bro. Nations are constantly falling over coochie. I would have been blackmailing the hell out of them for a raise, and then you would have got fired. Like, she wasn't even bad. That's the crazy part, bruh. For an average Becky, a average middle-aged Becky, you supposed to be a CEO, you're rich and shit. You could at least got you something bad or something. Like, come on. If you're gonna cheat, at least make your girl look at the situation and say, "Oh, I don't like it, but I understand." She got you an average Becky. That's crazy, bro. Like, that shit is fucking funny to me. Did it change seasons? No, it did not. Oh my fucking god. All right, let's go halfway across the world. Let's just do that. Please progress the fucking season. The announcer exposed them. The announcer only did that because it did look like they were cheating the way that they fucking was acting, and it's not gonna progress anything. Did it stop? Yep, it stopped. Maybe I gotta go do another story mission to progress this shit one more time. Is there anything else I can do? Can I go kill one of these people? See if we can track him, maybe. Can't track him. Can't track him. Can't track him. But the cameraman gets because he was like, man, y'all must be cheating the way y'all acting. I don't think that was their intention because it was just a kiss cam. If you ever been to any type of like sporting event or any event, they always do like a couples cam. So if you're there with somebody, you know, you can't get mad you on camera. Leave a message at the shrine. Can I do this? It won't let me track it for some reason. No, can't do that. Any of this? Can I track this? Help people of your league. Yaya, the warrior monk who fought bravely at the may be convinced to rally behind a new cause. Think he getting a fired or a raise? Probably a raise. Coldplay concert ticket sales are up. T-Master ends. That's now a way to find him rare T-Bowl. So I do have to do the T-Bowl shit? The T-Bowl shit? Let's go do this one. I don't want to collect no damn T-Bowls. I don't know if it'll work for you, but whenever I fast travel to a safe house and back, it changed. Oh, let's try that then. Before we go do the T-Bowls. I need to go to that one. Maybe you have to alternate between hideouts and viewpoints. Should have rocked the Shiesty. If he was cheating, what he should have did, because they were in a VIP box is what it looked like. Nah, it didn't work. They were in a VIP box. They should have been just amongst the people. Then you would have, because like the likelihood of you appearing on camera is less likely when you're amongst the people. But you wanted to have nice seats, so you got spotted out. Nah, I didn't finish Expedition 33. I'm on this shit. I'm taking a break from that shit. Well, fuck it. I guess we'll go over here to the T-Bowl shit. Ding, 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 ding. He's rich. He's not going to be with the poors. Tough luck. I hope it was worth it. I know his Facebook is popping right now, bro. Fight.
Don't make trouble. We will hunt.
Hey. Stop blocking everything. Get up. Come on. Ow. Ding 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 ding. See you, nerd. So do the enemies scale? What's the point of grinding your level if the enemies scale to you? Did I waste my time?
What are you doing here now, eh?
You were
Thank you for saving my ass.
I'm grateful.
For skills, I guess.
I know your blade. It's thus for blood.
For a reason, Yaya. Not without cause.
Crazy they were at a popular band concert. If there were other people there,
only forgiveness.
Spotted.
Haven't you learned that yet?
I want your forgiveness. If you grant me that, we could work together.
Who in the background begging?
For the greater good.
Many walk your kind of path, but not me. I don't do revenge.
My path chose me when Oda Nobunaga invaded Iga. I would have preferred to stay in my valley. My father's killers must answer for their crime.
When did niggas start giving side pieces main woman benefits? That too.
We rarely choose our destiny.
Why he take his side piece to a Coldplay concert and then got VIP seats? What happened to just going to a quiet dinner? If you know that's your side piece, why are you outside?
I know you mean well.
What happened to chicken wings and fries? We don't go on dates.
Investigate what these monks wanted and why.
Shit is
And
funny.
I'll think about it. All right?
All
Yeah,
right.
bro in the back dying for help.
This one lives.
You steal from a sacred place and call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from.
Type shit.
I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real loot is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
This will impact Yaya. We forgive him, we punish him. Yeah, I mean, like, you a monk stealing from people. Let's kill him.
He went back on his vows. We can't trust that he'll change.
But he has taken vows. I have to believe he will return to them one day. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Boo!
Your face. Are you all right?
Nothing I can't handle. One of the thieves left your quarters with your hairpin fastened to his robe.
My husband's kanzashi.
His hood fell, and I caught a good look.
This Mass Effect Andromeda mocap. Well, it's not mocap. That's why it's so damn stiff.
To follow you around years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes, like someone pissed in his buckwheat.
That kanzashi meant something to you?
It belonged to my husband. One of the only things I had left that
Mocap for faces is really only done with games with like limited characters, from my understanding. Because like, think about all the NPCs in the world talking and shit.
turn to anger.
There's no way they mocapped all this shit.
We need
That's why more tight, concise games are better.
Said others went to Takatsuki Church.
Like in Star Wars Jedi Survivor,
With the kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace.
all the actors' faces look really good because there's only a limited number of characters in the
He will
game.
return here safe. But he has some explaining to do. Tetsuo knows what that hairpin means to me.
Who is he?
Follow.
I was his spiritual guide. He lost his parents before he could stand. But then, when my husband died, I
Started lifting.
left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I did my part.
Shout out to LD3 all day with the sub. Appreciate it.
And this is how he repays me? Meet me once you have the kanzashi. And Tetsuo.
Why don't you play with realism mode? Because it's my playthrough. What are you talking about realism? Wait, what? Whatever the default on, that's what I'm on. I'm not playing this game to be challenges. If that's what you're trying to imply. I don't play Assassin's Creed for a challenge. Okay, so we got to go up here, and Yaya learns father Braylon. Maybe convince retrieve the Kanzai. This is Acolyte on Twitch. Did you ever check on a comic? I have not, unfortunately. I have not. I'm actually behind on a lot of reading, but I did not. I still have the email though. One day I will. What is realism mode? I don't know. People want to see you struggle. Any advice on how to get the gameplay to stop being clunky with a mouse and keyboard? You gotta find a game that you like. Mouse and keyboard's not clunky. It's just you're new to it, so like it hasn't clicked for you. When it does click for you, it makes it hard to go back to controller and play like shooting games and shit like that. The only advice I can give to you is like you're gonna struggle, but you have to find a game that you genuinely love. And then just keep grinding that shit, and eventually it's gonna click for you. Because it's so it's not mouse and keyboard's not clunky. It's precise. You're not used to being precise. I bought an Iron Cyborg to learn it. What does that mean? What is that?
That monk said his accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
Tetsuo use. Play a game you're already good at, but now on keyboard. Yeah, like if you're good at Apex, try playing it with mouse and keyboard.
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here?
I would play Apex with controller, and I remember the first time I hopped on with mouse and keyboard, I won a game. I was like, I was like talent. Been on PC for 10 years now. I can't play shooters with controllers. Yeah, I can play with controller, but it depends on the game. Some games feel good with controller, some don't. Sometimes mouse and keyboard is just annoying because I'm not always in the mood to sit up. Retrieve the Kanzanzi. I don't. What the fuck does it look like? Oops. Oh, we're not supposed to be. Oh, it's in there. It's the cyborg keyboard. It's got a joystick. Nigga, what the fuck did you buy? What? You got a keyboard with a joystick? Why did you buy that? I just want you to know that don't sound regular, bro. Just get a fucking keyboard. What did you buy? It's a hand-shaped mouse and keyboard. I don't know what the fuck you playing on, dog. Get you a mechanical keyboard and a mouse and thug it out, bro. I feel like you're making it harder for yourself with that shit. You brought the what's this shit? You brought the Justice League keyboard. Oh shit. Yeah, you bought the doohickey. He def making it harder. Yeah, I don't know why you bought that shit. Who all here? See you, nerd.
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
Cyborgs are dope, but it's not for new people. Yeah, I don't think that's for beginners. I would just get a mechanical keyboard.
Sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt.
These things are always in the worst place. What y'all doing? See you, nerds. All right, Sonic the Hedgehog, slow down. Oh shit.
I taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You were my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
I've tried a regular keyboard and the cyborg is way better. Have you tried a mechanical keyboard? Not a regular, a mechanical. This will impact yeah. You need to forgive each other. You need to take responsibility, bro.
You and Tetsuo both played a part in this. He's safe and you have the pin. That's all that matters.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to.
The good thing about being overleveled is I could just run through this shit and enjoy the
They were
cutscenes.
stray dogs.
Or mechanical keyboards, those mini ones. You can get a mini one, but nah, most people have a regular one. Mechanical keyboards are more responsive. They have that clicky feel to it. They're more expensive too. They usually start at like $100. But like, it's the tactile feedback. It just, in my opinion, it just feels better. Once you get used to a mechanical keyboard, it's hard to go back to a regular one because of the responsiveness. Let's work together.
Did you consider my offer?
That friend in your Discord that got that clickety-clack ass keyboard, that's a mechanical.
Free myself. I know where bloodshed will lead me.
I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I understand.
You sure are big and burly for somebody being so damn peaceful.
And goodbye.
Quest complete. They make silent ones now. Yeah, now you can get quieter ones, but they're going to be more expensive because the switches are more expensive to make. That's what they start at like 100 if you want a decent one, but those are going to be the loud ones, and you're going to be the annoying person in the Discord, so you're going to make sure you got your mic sensitivity on. And then the more expensive ones are probably like 150 and up if you want a more, because mine's not that loud. Okay, we finished that objective. He said, damn me. I was that clicky click. Whose fucking keyboard is that, bro? What are you doing, dude? Still can't do none of these joints. But we did finish a storyline, so maybe that'll let me progress the season. Let's find out. Damn, I didn't know I could turn on you. Oh, so you got a different outcome than me? Oh shit. Let's see, world. Let's just go to this joint. Please progress the fucking season. Are you gonna play a Nanta anime GTA game? What is that? I don't know what that is. I was using the keyboard that came with my PC, but the Cyborg feels better. You weren't using a mechanical keyboard. Yo, shout out to Brown Boy Brockton. Any keyboard that comes with a PC is not mechanical. You was using some cheap ass regular keyboard. Like, go to Best Buy and like just like touch one of the mechanical keyboard. Like, ask them. Well, you might have to go to Micro Center or something because you know Best Buy people don't know shit. And see if you like the tech, because like they'll usually have no, not Amazon. You can't test it. I'm saying go to Best Buy because usually they'll have keyboards for display and you can touch it and see how you feel. Ask if they have mechanical keyboards and see how it feels. Yeah, but the problem is you can't trust them. The niggas don't know shit. Yo, shout out to Brown Boy Brockton with the super chat. Appreciate it.
As to why he runs around in a
when you go to the map, press right on the D-pad to change the season. It doesn't do anything every time I do. It won't let me. See? Changing seasons is currently unavailable. It doesn't let me. Unfortunately. So I gotta keep trekking. I can't kill this person until I get to the summertime. Dollar Tree dumb joints? No, not Dollar Tree keyboards. That's what comes with PCs. Dollar Tree keyboards. Guess we'll go do this. I'm not gonna act like I know this is my first PC and all. Oh, I'm trying to put you on game. Just go on YouTube and look and search what is a mechanical keyboard, and then you'll know. That's all. So you get a visual representation. You'll understand like the sound of it, all that shit. Forge. Let's go build a forge, I guess. You can't progress yet. Your circle isn't at the full or halfway mark. Okay, we gotta go 1,000 that way. Which would be here. Nice trouble. Gotta go build shit. Keyboards are a black hole. I've built 5 already. Yeah, see, you're a nerd. You build keyboards. You be having them keyboards with the custom Pikachu Pokemon shit on there. I got a custom keyboard with fucking Demon Slayer characters as the keys, guys. That's OD for me. I have a different Gundam for each key, actually. So you should respect me.
Later, Junjiro.
This one's from
It is done. The
Gundam
two
Wing.
Onryo are gone.
This one's
They sought
from
themselves beyond justice.
Gundam Seed.
It is a good beginning.
This one's from Z
Our
Gundam.
next step is less certain.
And this is from Iron-Blooded Orphans.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide.
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us?
hating on Nobunaga?
Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want
Well, I like this game if I don't like Valhalla. The game was repetitive and bloated. I like this more than Valhalla. It depends on how much you like the
First,
the Japanese
must
setting.
know about the Onryo I killed at Katano.
Because some of the mission
Maybe
structure in this
others
game
as
is
well.
weird.
We need to be smart about
That's cool how I have people X'd
Lord
out.
Mitsuhide wanted us dead. He would send soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes. A trap.
It will be fine. It's dangerous.
I know, it's a risk. But how else can we find out what he wants?
Still.
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No!
I love Ghost and Tsushima and
can't go to
Sekiro.
Katano.
Then you might like it then, yeah.
Why? What's
Just
wrong?
know, I'll just know this game's bloated too,
Too
unfortunately.
dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him.
He got a crush on Naoe?
I'll talk to him when I get back.
Yeah, it's Ubisoft. It's gonna be bloated. Trust and believe. Assassin's Creed Mirage was ass, but I do like this one more. Fuck Mirage, bro. I be forgetting that game even exists. Fat loser, Bassam. Bassam was the fattest assassin in the fucking series, and somehow he's the only one that can teleport. Okay. Ain't no way your big ass moving at the speed of light. Okay, buddy. Just making shit up at this point. And that ending was ass. He was fat as fuck. He's the only assassin in the series where I remember he was huffing and puffing on the buildings, running, doing parkour out of shape. Surprised you couldn't twist your ankle in that damn game. How do you avoid burnout and mental fatigue from covering games? A, I don't let my audience dictate what I do. B, I take breaks. C, I have a genuine passion for games. That's the reason why I've lasted so long. Whether I was a content creator or not, I'd still be a gamer. I can't say the same about other creators. A lot of people got into this shit because they saw money was involved. But you know, I'm not gonna knock the hustle, but that's the reason why you see a lot of people go crazy, or they switch up and out of nowhere they just become an IRL streamer where they go around harassing people. They're not really passionate about the shit. So yeah, it helps. It helps. But when all else fails, I take breaks. That's all. I say I joked about it a couple streams ago. I'll say I'll see y'all tomorrow, and then I don't stream. I don't feel like it. I'm at a point in my life where I can afford to take a day or two off if I want to. Y'all be all right. You said you were streaming. Yeah, whatever. I didn't feel like talking. Some days I'm just not in the mood to talk, and some days I'm not in the mood to talk because most of the talking I do is on the stream. I'm a rather quiet and observant person. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna get my jokes off, but like, I'm not the type of person who feels the need to share his opinion on everything. That's why I don't tweet all the goddamn time. So if I'm not in the mood to talk, I respect how I feel and I listen to myself, and then I just don't do it. Versus like other creators, you know, they force themselves through this shit because they feel like they have to be consistent, because they feel like the parasocial thing goes two ways. Like they feel like they owe their entire selves. My thing is like, if you really fuck with somebody, you'll respect the fact they need a mental health day or something like that. If you really fuck with them. Unfortunately, some people's audience, they don't. To them, they're just like lolcows. You need to get on the stream every fucking day. Like, you start talking to me like that, watch, I'm gonna not stream twice in a row out of spite. All right, buddy.
No need for that.
Yeah, sometimes you got real life stuff going on too. But that's what I say. I just take breaks. Showing restraint on loose as we try to have. A lot of people speak too strongly on things they don't know much about. You don't know what people going through. Yeah, so don't let nobody dictate what you do with your life. Thank you. I'm dealing with the same in my career, reporting political commentary and balancing my passion with avoiding and burning out. People are passionate about passionate people. So if you're not feeling passionate, then take a break. Let me lock in real quick,
You were
though.
expecting me.
Yes, I was. When
I literally didn't stream yesterday because I woke up and I didn't feel like it. Fuck it.
To find. There are others, but you.
I justify it by making sure I do something else productive with my time. What's funny is lolcows will be like, I hate streaming, but then they stream damn near every day, laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's because it's a symbiotic relationship. They don't really hate it. They love what comes with it. They hate that they're the butt of the joke, but they can't find any other way to get the attention that they desire. I don't desire attention that much, so I don't feel like it's in my. I don't feel like it. You know a lot. You know nothing.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga.
I know you ain't a double agent.
Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously.
This tea shit is very serious, bro. What the hell?
He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without
It's all good, KJ.
He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga.
We gonna poison him?
Untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head.
Yo, he got red eyes. He a goddamn Uchiha.
I ensure he will not escape before
Is this
night.
Ghost of Yote? Yeah.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identity.
I got an early access to it, bro. I'm in the beta.
I also hunt them.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shimbaku. Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
I believe you. I feel like being a dick.
That's not possible.
I served Lord Nobunaga faithfully for years. I did not believe it either, until I found this.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh,
So he's close to one of the main people.
What do you get from this?
Right.
I am among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun. But this is not about any one of us.
Everybody got that master's cap? Yeah, right, sure.
This madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
Yes.
Has she even met Yasuke yet? Nope.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto.
He got a big ass forehead.
But carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything.
I don't trust him. His smirk is kind of suspicious.
All our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
Gotta clap somebody. The friend of my enemy. Seek the friend of my enemy, and there you will find a friend. But yeah, I think the funny thing is, because you're saying like the funny thing about lolcows is they complain, but then they still stream every day. I think what I hate about the internet, and I don't understand, and why I be confused, is like I feel like when people talk about mental health, it's so performative nowadays. I'd like to think I actually practice it. Where like if I'm not feeling the best, I'd rather do something that's gonna put me in a better mood. Versus people constantly talk about their mental health and then they proceed to continue to do what causes them harm, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like it feels performative, just running your mouth on the internet.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the. I'm out. I fat fingered. Oh shit. Oh. See you, nerds. And some of it, you don't know what the reasons are, why they are performative. Some of it maybe is they feel trapped. Like they have to continue this charade. Others might just be yapping. You never know. But either way, it's performative. It's fucking, I don't get it, man. Especially, and I don't be feeling bad for nobody. I don't care if I come across as a dick. On one end of the spectrum, you got people who quit their jobs far too soon. Motherfuckers will get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube and quit their job, making fucking $200 a month. I'm gonna be full time. Nah, you're not. Not until you're averaging thousands a month for like at least a year. I wouldn't do that. Thousands, not thousand, but thousands, where you can afford to live comfortably. And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have hyper successful content creators that are making millions every year. I'm talking about just crazy buku dollars, and they don't take a break because they feel like they're going to be forgotten. And to that I say, who cares if you if you got $50 million in the bank? Who gives a fuck if you're forgotten? Go enjoy your life. And you won't be forgotten. That's the funny thing. If you're making real impact, finally the season changed. If you're making real impact, you won't be forgotten. And maybe some of that is deep down, a lot of people know they're really not creating anything special, so they feel like they cannot get off the treadmill. Me personally, maybe some people might call it arrogant or something. I don't know. Or I just call it self-belief. But I feel like personally, I cornered the market. And there's not too many people that can replicate the perspective or the humor that I provide on my platform. You can get other people who talk about the news, but you don't get it the way that I break it down. Or you're not going to get the perspective about life the way that I break it down, because I try to be balanced about things. I don't have too many like super extreme opinions about shit, just because I know everything is not black and white. And I'm also not performative. My opinion is my opinion. Whether you agree with it or not, at least you know I'm being myself. So, I said, I think some of it is like a imposter syndrome type of thing. Period. Tight shit. Where they know deep down like they can't take a break because they're really not that special. I don't know. It's a lot of layers to that shit. What are some benefits of being able to live off content creation and being self-employed? I don't have to answer to nobody. The downside of that is I don't have to answer to nobody, so you have to be self-motivated. Like my girl was telling me literally like a week ago, she was like, I'm probably one of the most disciplined people that she's ever met, because she said, to be fair, she's like, she always jokes that I'm unemployed, but she was like, to be fair, she was like, it takes a certain level of self-discipline to have to get up every day, exercise, set a schedule, versus I have someone set the schedule for me and I just got to show up and perform. You have to set the plan in place and then execute it. Like there's more steps to it. On the flip side, you get more freedom. So it's about what you want. It's like any other job, being self-employed. Like you just gotta be very disciplined though. The unfortunate thing is and this is why I say a lot of people would be happier as a content creator if they just did it part-time. A lot of y'all lack the discipline to be a full-time, and that's a business owner, period, not even content creation. To be some type of business owner, you lack the discipline, and that's okay. Being self-aware is, if you lack that self-awareness, you're gonna walk a path of misery, because you're gonna find out the hard way when it's time to perform and create the plan for yourself that you're not equipped for that shit. So it's just figuring out the pros and cons and just being self-aware. Some people need to work a job. There's nothing wrong with that. A regular job. Instead of trying to be the CEO, you know, try to be the BP or the CFO or the top manager or some shit like that, where you're still making a shit ton of money, but you don't have to do everything. Everybody cannot be the chief. I don't have to clap them, right? Okay, there we go. She's like, how do you do it? I was like, part of it is I'm slightly crazy.
Your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
I have offended you. I will show you my skills. You bring nuance to a lot of discussions. That's why I enjoy your content. Yeah, I wish more people would bring nuance. I feel like the content space would be a lot more interesting if there was more nuance in conversations. But people really, I feel like my monitor is just all in the fucking way. I feel like there's not enough nuance, period. I think that's why I don't be, I'm so to myself and only kind of talk to my immediate circle. Because it's like, why would I go on a lot of other people's platforms when like you're just looking for a clip or like a hot take, taking people out of context? Nobody actually wants to have like a real conversation, or like an example being like the conversation about Chris Move when I was talking about that earlier. Like a lot of people were talking about him and like taking shots at him. And like my stance is, I'm like, regardless of who you feel makes the best content now, or like what was the point of even the comment? Like what's the point of disrespecting him? That man does not bother anybody. That's my stance on it. Like let him be. People tend to make it black and white when most things are. Like, what was the point of that? Like, I have offended you. I will show you my skills, bitch.
It will be my honor to show you.
Yeah, looking for ways to misconstrue your words.
Easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned.
Nah, facts. The Chris move hate was so forced. I just wish people had that same energy for people who are real problematic, like the Neon shit. You got all these hot takes about a nigga that don't bother nobody. Meanwhile, you got people actively just being racist, and we're supposed to forgive him. And people are saying he's being bullied because, nah, people are trying to hold him accountable because the Breakfast Club didn't say nothing bad about him. They just asked you, what was that shit you was saying last year? Like, where's the energy for that shit? That's why I personally stay to myself a lot, because I be side-eyeing people like, I don't know.
None of his father.
Like, I don't be feeling like people stand for anything, and I can't relate to that shit. Like, me personally, I will never fuck with Aiden Ross because you platform Trump, bruh. But then to me, I look at him as problematic because you built your entire brand off of black culture, befriending black people, putting them on your platform, but then you actively put somebody on your platform that's trying to strip away rights of black people. To me, that shit is corny. And then you got black people still standing next to him because they want to be popular. That's where I disconnect on it. It's not even like Aiden that I expect that of somebody like him. No. If you catch my drift, we know how they play. What bothers me is when the black creators are, because they want to get views, everybody wants to hang out with him. I'm like, y'all don't stand for nothing either. I'm not talking to any of y'all, bruh. And like I told you, I think I told this story on stream one time. People think I be playing like it's a character or some shit. Oh shit. It's like a character or some shit. What's up, buddy? I remember when I went to PAX. Come here. I remember I think it was like PAX South. I got invited to a party by a content creator. One I've had on my stream. He doesn't make content anymore, but he was really popular at the time. And they invited me out to a party. They was talking about drinking, doing drugs, and all this other goofy shit. I wasn't into it. I go to events to network and make money, bruh. Try to build. And I was just like, I'm not into that shit. And then I also remember, so we became friends off that shit, right? And then I remember he was in my Discord one time and it was just me and him. And he started talking shit about another content creator that I was cool with. And I think he was drunk. I think he was drinking like Henny or something. So I think he was in his feelings. He was upset because this creator got invited to an event and he got some of his other friends into the event, but he didn't get invited. And he was upset about that shit, saying he never looks out for him and this, that, and the third or whatever. And I told him, I was like, bro, I know how this stuff goes. I was like, I try to get as many of my niggas into an event as possible, but I can't guarantee anything. So I was like, you got to stop looking at it as like they're trying to slight you. Like he tried. That's all they can do. So I was like, stop. I was like, I don't know you like that, dog. I was like, you talking shit about a nigga that I'm cool with. I ain't cool with that nigga no more. It's fuck him. But and I'm not talking about the one that was talking shit about the other one. But anyways, because he turned out to be a scumbag too. But anyways, I'm yapping. The point I'm trying to make is I was like, you talking shit about somebody that I was cool with at the time and I don't know you like that. I was like, I'm looking at you crazy because I'm like, what you gonna say about me when I'm not around? The point I'm trying to make is at the end of that conversation, he said, thank you. I appreciate that perspective. He's like, you're right. Maybe I'm just being emotional about the shit. Because he's like, I really wanted to go to the event, but I was like, he did try to look out for me and they just said no, right? I was like, yeah, exactly. And he's like, he's like, for what it's worth, he's like, I just want to say to you, he's like, I heard you like that. I was like, what you mean? In my head, it's always weird when I hear people say that people talk about me. Because he was like, yeah, I've heard from some other content creators. He's like, you're very business minded. No, it wasn't Moshi. And even if it was, I wouldn't say it, but it definitely wasn't Mr. Moshi. I have no problem with him now. You will never guess who it is because you'll never believe it. It's one of those people where I tell y'all, he's one of those creators when I always say on this stream, you never trust the people who have like a certain super nice persona. He's one of those people. I'm not going to start shit with him for what he did to me because y'all will never believe it. You'll never fucking believe it. But I will say this much. If something comes out about him and it's definitively true, I will shit on him. Just like I did that fat loser. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make is the dude that said, I heard that about you. You're very business minded. He's like, people say you're a good dude who mind your business. You just come here to make money. I was like, exactly. I was like, bro, I didn't get into content creation to be friends with you niggas. I don't know why y'all got this mindset. I came here to make some content, entertain, educate. And if I make some friends along the way, it's a genuine relationship. Cool. But if not, I really don't care. I don't know none of you niggas, bro. I would never be friends with any of you people in real life. I was a somebody before the internet. So why would I start acting like I want to be friends with y'all just because you make videos? I don't care how much of a dick I come across when I say that shit, but I don't feel the need to be friends with everybody. He said charity fraud, baby. Yeah, there's a lot of people I have issues with, but I'm not gonna say nothing. A, it serves me no purpose. But B, like I said, y'all never believe it. So what's the point? I'll just be a chatty patty. See, this is why I love chill streams, because we get the stories. Yeah, I started yapping and shit. I hate when I get like a random mark on my glasses.
These bits remind me of.
All I will say is, if he ever gets exposed, I'll just be like, I knew it. Don't surprise me. Skirt. Gotta be careful. We don't even need the niggas to want to come around for the drama either. That person's channel's low-key dying, so I don't really care. Karma always gets people. Also, it didn't work out in his favor anyway, so. Let me tell y'all something. If you want some life advice, switching the subject. It's kind of relative to what I was just talking about. If you want some other life advice, don't ever slight your man over a woman. And vice versa. If you're a woman in the chat, don't ever slight whatever the fuck you into. Don't ever slight nobody over a significant other. No, it ain't JD Witherspoon. That's my homie, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I told you, I'm never going to say no names, but what I will do is I will deny certain names. Nah, it's not no JD Witherspoon. That's the homie. Just talked to him maybe like a month ago. Retrieve papers. Let's see. All right, we going this way. But nah, never slight your homie over a chick. That's cornball shit. Especially a nigga that you got money with. Especially when dealing with a woman that's a clout chaser. Because she's always going to choose that popularity over you. You're just the flavor of the month. That's real shit. Real shit. Let's see. He said, I'm cooking today. I'm cooking today. Some people just want to be seen. You can never make them happy. All right, we're going this way to get the objective. But yeah, all that shit about content creation, mind your business, take your days off. I hope that helps somebody. Gotta block. She was never yours, it's just your turn. I hate that. I hate that phrase. Cut that out. I get where it comes from, but one thing hold up. Oh, I didn't have the double assassination on. I hate that phrase just because then you're putting that on all, like, they're not all like that. You can't do that. Because also when you walk around with that, that's that red pill shit. When you walk around with that mentality, if you walk around with a defensive stance, you're going to always be ready for war, right? I hate when that happens, right? Like, if you walk around with that mindset that she's not yours, it's just somebody's turn or whatever, you're walking around with a very defensive stance. And if you walk around your whole life being defensive, you'll never be ready to accept love or whatever it is you're looking for in life. So I take the stance, don't say that goofy shit. Just sleep with one eye open. Yeah, it's a scarcity mindset. Be mindful, don't get played, but don't walk around bitter because you're going to fuck around and miss out on the opportunity. Gotta do some self-reflection. Yeah, that's incel shit. That's fresh and fit shit. Like, nah, I don't subscribe to that. She was just trying to feed her family. You wanted to double us. This is what happens when I get to yapping, though. Fuck up. Bitch. I admit that mentality has made me cynical at women. Sometimes it throws off your intuition. And then you fuck around because then you be looking for a problem. And the problem might not even be there. Shit, you might be the problem. If I walked around like that, I wouldn't have been able. I heard a really good quote the other day. I was like, that's a bar. Where it was like, if you want love, you got to be worthy of it. So when you walk around with that mentality, I look at it as you're not worthy of it. You're not ready for it. You got to meet it somewhere in the middle. Don't get played, but you can't be walking around fucking angry all the goddamn time. It's a waste of energy. I would have been crashed out by now if that was the case. Bro, can you die already? Okay, that's the button. All right, we're gonna try this again after I kill them. Got common denominator. Know if it's you or if it's from. Yeah. Always look at what you can do wrong. Lonely man epidemic is just increasing. Nah, you know what's about to make it worse? That AI shit that I was talking about earlier. I was like, bro, stay off. You paying $30 a month for a fucking AI girlfriend. That is miserable. I got this snow bunny I'm interested in at work. Yeah, you out of control, Jay. Like, you the one in the chat that just said it ain't your turn. She ain't yours. It's just your turn. And then you said you worried about somebody at work, bro. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out, dog. You can't be fucking with nobody at work, bro. Yeah, that's a YouTube nigga. You gotta stop fucking your coworkers, dude. That's gonna lead to trouble. And Dr. Umar gonna get you. Yo, shout out to Jiggle Them Balls with the bits. Appreciate you. Chill. You can make it. We got apps now where you can find somebody instantly, and y'all fucking at work. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't mix the business with your pleasure. I don't know why you doing that, dude.
Better to keep out of sight.
Ooh. The CEO. Yeah, did we not learn from the Boston CEO? Hey, what was he the CEO of the company of? Did we not learn from the CEO? Okay, we got to get him in there. You can look everywhere. I'm going to stab everybody up. It don't really matter. Astronomer? He was the CEO of an astronomy company? Like he was just looking at the stars and shit? I can't double assassinate. And I'm fucked. This whole mission is fucked, man. I might have to just fight my way out. This is what I get for yapping. It's a tech AI company. Oh, okay. Any advice for talking to women in general? Yeah, like a woman that likes you. You're welcome. I know that sounds goofy, but the real ones know what I'm talking about. Be with somebody where you don't have to question it. It makes it easier to get over hurdles. The problem is a lot of y'all like women that don't like you. You going for that 10 when you honestly need to go for the 5 or the 6. That's your level. And then even if it is or a 5 or a 6, it don't mean she like you. Niggas be creating fantasies in their fucking head. Like, trust me, you'll know when someone likes you. Don't force attraction. It's natural. Be yourself, and if that's not enough, keep it moving. Take the L. Know when to cut your loss soon too, because like when you get to know somebody, if it's not there, it's cool. Just be like, hey, hit them with the text. I think you cool, but like I don't think we good for each other. Keep it moving, so then you can go find your boo. But like I said, too many people be, and this is a men and a women thing, be creating fantasies in their fucking head. Being attractive helps. Well, there's things you can do to be attractive, especially as a man. A lot of y'all are one haircut away from being attractive. One haircut and one fit away. Get in shape, get a haircut, trim your beard. And if you don't got a beard, but you got that fucking doo-doo on your face, you know what I'm talking about, them BDBs, cut that shit off, stick with the mustache, the goatee, line it up, get a haircut, get in shape. People say be confident. You know, an easy way to improve your confidence? Get in shape. Because when you get in shape, your surroundings will reinforce the way that you think about yourself. Like, I'll give you an example, right? Like a couple weeks ago, me and my girl are working out, right? And I'm showing her how to do the back row. And you know, I'm warmed up, sweating, tight shirt, muscles glistening. You know what I'm saying? My muscles, my biceps was bulging. I'm not gonna lie, my biceps was bulging. I'm hitting the back row, and I'm trying to teach you because there's different ways to do it. You want the bar to hit your belly button because we were working towards the middle of the back with the T grip. And I didn't even notice this. After we finished, me and my girl get up, we clean the joint, right? I guess there were 2 women on the other side. There was another row machine. She was laughing, and I was like, what you laughing about? And she's like, oh, they had to been like in high school. She's like, oh, those girls over there were watching you and like mimicking your technique. Now, why were they doing that? Because I look like I know it doesn't look like it because I on stream I wear like more loose fitting clothes because I'm just playing the game. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to impress. Most of y'all are niggas in the chat. I'm not trying to fuck y'all. I'm not trying to be cute for the stream. But like they saw the way that I was built and they saw my form, and then she said that they were trying to mimic me. That's a boost in my confidence. They could tell I achieved authority through my body frame. So they knew, oh, let me pay attention to this. That will boost your confidence. So I'm saying, like, work on yourself. Your environment will tell you you're that nigga. He said, I appreciate it, big dog. Well, that's another thing I be feeling like disconnected. Not even on no hater shit. Because, you know, some people just want to dress nice to look nice. I understand that. But I do be feeling like sometimes niggas be getting a little too fly for the stream. Got 1,000 chains on and shit. I'm just like, bro, you're playing video games. Like, like what the fuck are we talking about here? Be wearing Ed Hardy jeans and shit on stream. Like, what are we doing? Who cares? Like, to me, I just don't care. Like, just taking care of yourself will do. Nah, but deadass, the easiest way to, yeah, we not in the club. The easiest way to boost your confidence is take care of yourself. It'll naturally come because I don't care what nobody says. When you look in the mirror and you like what you see, you'll feel better about yourself. I'm not saying there's not room for, I'm literally not paying attention. Yeah, I don't know why I said Ed Hardy. I'm not saying there's not room improvement for myself because I definitely think I want to tone up my waist more. So, you know, I've been walking on the incline more. Trying to get right. I run every morning now. Trying to get right. And my waist is slowly but surely coming down. I'm not saying there's not room for improvement. Don't take that as what I'm saying. But I do have a muscular frame. And I like that. And people show they like that. That makes you feel good about yourself. There you go. So the best piece of advice I can give you when it comes to talking to women is, because somebody said being attractive helps. Absolutely. Work on yourself. Work on yourself. Watch how much more naturally you attract people. You're going to have it. Next thing you know, you're going to be the person in the gym who got a gym crush. You don't even need a lot of muscle mass. You don't. Especially in America. I can't speak for other countries because other countries don't have the obesity problem that Americans have. Besides maybe like the UK. UK like to act like they... UK's number 2. Them niggas is fat over there. Don't get it twisted. But here in America, yes. If you just go to the gym and eat halfway decent, follow the 80-20 rule. 80% of the week, eat good. 20% you can eat what you want. And just work out consistently 5 days a week, your life will change. And the world will treat you better. Unfortunately, that's the way it is, but that's just the rules. And I think what happens is too, like, people will go to the gym and they'll get intimidated because they see real jacked people there. But you have to understand, the people who are in the gym and they're there consistently, that's the 1% of the United States. When you go to Walmart, like if you just have a halfway decent, if your frame is halfway decent in the gym, when you go to Walmart, you're a 1%er. To give you perspective, in Walmart, you're gonna look great. We don't shop at Target, but at Target, you're gonna look great. I hope you're following the point. So don't get too caught up in comparing yourself in the fucking gym, because you gotta compare yourself to the average person in the real world. Why would I step foot in a Walmart? You know, based off where you live, Walmart's the only place to go. Like when I was in fucking Alabama a couple weeks ago, Walmart was primarily where I went when I had to go to the store. Clean cut beard, good fit, not having a body and a butt. I'm telling you, you don't have to be fashionable as a man. As a man, get in shape so you can wear form-fitting clothes so your muscles are bulging. Get you a pair of jeans, a black or a white tee, a piece of jewelry, your wrists or your neck, a good cologne, and a haircut. I swear to God, you'll get bitches. I swear to God. Half of being a model or being attractive as a man is really your body. If you look like you can fuck a nigga up, you will be attractive. I swear to God. That's just fitness in general in America. What's considered basic fitness is already more than majority. Ding, 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 ding. Get you. Matter of fact, I'll add something else in there. Like I said, you can do the white tee to jeans, a cologne, a piece of jewelry, and a pair of boots. You could do sneakers. I got sneakers too, but boots will take it to another level. Black shirt, jeans, and boots, it'll take it to another level. Nigga, not Timbs. I mean, you can wear Timbs, you know, when you feeling yourself and shit. But I'm talking about like looking, it's like that classic American look, basically. It makes you look more mature. Because I'm not gonna lie, if you notice, it's two type of people that be obsessed with designer type of shit. Rapper niggas, but we don't care what they think. And then fat sloppy niggas. And look, if I when I say it offends you, oh well, shoe fits. But me personally, I've noticed the people that be having on the most designer clothes is fat sloppy niggas, bruh. Belly hanging over your fucking pants, but look at this Amiri shirt. Like, I don't care, dude. I don't fucking care. I'll wear, I don't care if I look like an NPC with my Amazon basic white tees and basic black tees when I go outside. I don't have heart disease. Yeah, they trying to compensate. You don't have to compensate if you get yourself in shape. A gym membership is cheaper than buying all them designer clothes. Niggas be having all the goofiest shit on. But look at the fit. Look at the fit. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Let me see you run 2 miles. How about that? And I fucked up again. Got a Supreme belt on their goddamn head. Just take it one day at a time. So that's what I would say. The easiest way to learn how to talk to girls more is first work on yourself so then you believe in yourself. Ain't nobody telling me nothing about me. And just stop bringing up the Epstein list. I mean, seriously, what do we do? Right. And just, you guys are still talking about the fucking Epstein list? Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. Let me see you do a push-up, Mr. Designer. There's a lot of science behind it too. If you do start going to the gym, don't skip leg day. Women will make fun of you if you got chicken legs. And then a lot of women are usually really attracted to biceps. That's what I say. You don't have to be like a fucking Olympian. If you got some decent biceps, a decent chest, you'll be all right. I'm literally just running around. This is yapping. I like nice things, but all that designer stuff, I don't be wearing designers. I think I have 2 pair of fucking Jordans, if that counts as designer, and even because I don't even really like Jordans like that. If you confident you can carry yourself in any fit, it's not the man, it's the man that make the clothes, not not the other way around. The clothes don't make the man. I give you an example, like fucking I said. A couple weeks ago for the 4th of July, I went to go see the family, and it was like damn near a family reunion. It was a lot of people there. A lot of my aunts was there, my grandma, and from both sides of the family. Mad cousins I hadn't seen in 20 years. Everybody, I mean everybody. Where you get all them fucking muscles from? Because I was the only one that was really fit outside of maybe like my dad. People will notice that shit, and they will compliment you, and you get enough compliments, you'll feel good. Because the thing about being physically fit is it displays discipline. It means you get up and show up for yourself every day. So how was it? It was cool. It was cool. Let me actually try to get this damn objective. I'm gonna retrieve these papers. Have fun. It shouldn't be extreme stressful. Tight shit. I love that shit at a family get-togethers where they asking for a handout. Nah. The people that are allowed in my parents' house are not, because my parents don't allow everybody at the house. The people that are allowed in my parents' house are not, what's the word I'm looking for? Problematic, because they don't allow everybody in the house. So nah, it was pretty chill. It wasn't like a actual reunion, but I was like, it damn near was, because it was a lot of people there. A lot of people that I didn't expect to see. Does any of your family watch your streams? Yeah, they all know what I do. They asked me a lot of questions about it too. Oh my fucking god. Can I just grab the papers and run? Let me see. Pick them up. Of course. Gotta be stealthy. This is a terrible playthrough. I'll be 35 next month, guys. It's not a secret what I do. Like I don't think I could hide it if I could. I had a few friends, they said not to bring them over, and you gotta respect it. It's your family's house. Just started going to the gym consistently for the first time in my life. Been loving it. Finally found an app that teaches me what to do. Hey, that's the crazy thing. You can find apps, YouTube channels, TikToks. I still pull up TikToks every once in a while. I seen JG say he started going to the gym. He said he's feeling better. Like the first couple weeks might be a little rough when you out of shape because you're going to be tired. But once your body starts to acclimate to it and you start to see some results, all it takes is about after like a month that one day you wake up in the morning, you be like, I look a little slimmer. Then you get like motivated to go even harder. I can't imagine my mom asking me what a PS4 nigga is. My parents don't care because they talk shit too. My mom watches. My dad doesn't. My dad is not chronically. He's not online and he doesn't care about that shit. But they know what I do. I think y'all y'all gotta understand it's not a cologne recommendations. No, I gatekeep what I wear, nigga. Quit trying to smell like me. Go to the store and ask for help. Like, fucking go to the store and fucking ask for help. Nope, that's one thing I do gatekeep. You ain't gonna smell like me. I'm about to say, figure out what you like. You gotta go to the store and experiment. Figure out what you like. It is an experiment. I was about to say. But I think, you know what it is? Because I think there's so many characters online. Maybe the reason you asked me that question is because you think I'm playing a character. But like, I talk shit in real life too. Like, I act the same in real life. Like, literally my grandma, when I seen her, first thing I said there, I said, what's going on Facebook? Just talking shit. She said, nothing. I was like, I know. That's your life. Like, I'm the same exact person off stream. All right, we got to get these fucking papers. The question is, how are we going to eviscerate all these goddamn people? A sister in the mall helped me with cologne. Yeah, I got to ask a question. Why some of y'all be so afraid to look for colognes and shit like that? Those people are super helpful. That's literally their job. Those people that harass you when you walk past their counter in the mall, they want to talk to you. Just tell them like spread that shit on the paper and let me smell that shit. If you like it, nigga, buy it. There you go. You got to figure out. That's another reason I don't like to recommend either. You do need to figure out what you like. Because one person might like one thing, but then you might not like it. And you can get free samples. So it's best to just go to the store and just smell a bunch of stuff. Especially because the stuff is expensive. So like the store clerks are going to be patient with you because they know you're going to be spending some money anyway. A good cologne, you spending at least $100. A good cologne. You buy that cheap shit, it'll be dead within an hour. And it might have a fresh scent, but it ain't going to last that long. Real, the coworker asked it. I said, I'm not telling her. Right. Why you want to smell like me? The fuck? Now we both smell alike. Great. Now, if you accidentally end up finding what I got, I can't be mad at it. Would I still recommend First Berserker? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. If you like Souls-like, it's a good game.
I just had eyes on you.
Now you don't. Now what? We might just have to kill everybody and take the papers. I've been here way too long. That's what I get for yapping and not paying attention. Fucking die already, bitch. Yeah, come on over here then. Did he block my shit? Slice him up. What's wrong with Coach Green? What's Coach Green? Oh yeah, TikTok got a whole fragrance community. If you don't want to watch YouTube videos, I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten like 5 fire. I found like, I'll put you on, I'll give you this because you asked about the cologne. He's right. I've gotten like 5 different scents off of TikTok. Not the TikTok shop, but like recommendations. There's a whole community on TikTok and there's a whole community dedicated to finding dupes. If you don't know what a dupe is, it's a cologne that's a cheap version of a more expensive one, but it smells exactly the same. So like I have like multiple $30 dupes in my fucking closet that are fucking fire. You would never know that. And every time I wear, what you got on these smell good? What you got on? So yeah, don't be afraid to get some good dupes either. Oh, it's a cologne? Okay. Also, there's a basic essential size. Yeah, the internet is full of information, and all y'all do is double tap on booty pictures and talk to AI girlfriends. Get the fuck off that shit, bruh. There's plenty of knowledge everywhere. How many booty pictures you need to double tap on? How many? One more, man. One more. She just bad. She bad. Yeah, but she don't talk to you, bro. You're a fucking fan. He says 69. Middle Eastern colognes are good dupes. Yep, I actually got a bunch of Middle Eastern joints. Do you still use that cologne service that sponsor you? I have a bunch of leftover product from them, but nah, I don't use them anymore. It is a good service if you want to get into it, because you can get a bunch of shit for like $20 a month if you just want to try stuff out. I hate when you get caught, because it's just hard to... Fuck it, man. Let's just fight. Let's get it. Maybe not. This is no bueno. No bueno. Yeah, this isn't the smartest thing. Bruh, climb! How much stuff you got? I don't know how many I have, but I do have a lot of cologne now. If you start collecting cologne, the thing is you gotta understand is cologne lasts a long time. If you're not abusing it, don't be that person. If you apply cologne correctly, a bottle's gonna last you a long time. So I definitely have like 40, 50 plus different bottles. You'll start to stack up a collection. I would recommend having at least 2-3 cents though. Yeah, that collection will grow fast because you'll get it's like a confidence thing. Once you get a hit, you'll be like, damn, I like this shit. Let me get into this. I did that's using TikTok for recommendations as well. Restaurants, travel. Exactly. I keep a list of restaurants that I'm interested in because of TikTok. Be like, it's what you make of it. All right, they're all looking for me, but they don't know I'm here. Oh. Bye-bye. All right. I might be able to grab it here. I'm out.
Lord Sadaoki's not the patient type.
Damn, AC on the screen just got you ranting. Remind you of the Odyssey days. Whatever you do, what I will say is whatever you do, do not buy any type of scent from like the Gap or Old Navy or some shit. Like I remember I seen like the Gap was selling like $30, $40 body mist. Don't buy that shit, bro. That's cheap ass cologne that's not gonna last more than 30 seconds. Buy real cologne. You're gonna have to go to the mall or a store with that shit. So get gas station cologne. I didn't know gas stations sell cologne. To be fair though, I haven't been to a gas station in years, so you know why. I don't really know I don't know what's really going on in the gas station culture these days. I haven't been to one in like 5 years, so I wouldn't know. Oh shit. It's electric. You be walking? Yeah, I walk everywhere. Okay. Solar son-in-laws. Okay, so after I got that joint, we're gonna go over here. Fast travel. Trying to smell like a gas station hot dog. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I had fun on that Tony Hawk the other day. I just wish you can get off the board. I feel like I would play that shit a lot if they did the Thug 1 and 2 remaster. Tesla. Nothing at the gas station but sex pills. Be honest, who tried a rhino pill? Don't be honest. Did you feel like Goku? And how's your heart? Was it racing? You okay? I wonder if doctors can tell if you pop one of them bitches, bruh. Like I remember somebody told me that like dentists can tell if a chick been sucking dick because like the bruises the bruises in their mouth. Like I wonder if you go to the doctor, can they tell when they check your vitals? You've been popping rhino pills? You've been eating blue chews? And if they do know, do they say anything like this nigga off a blue chew? Holy shit. Because you know drugs don't leave your system for a while. That's why when you get drug tested, you know, You're not supposed to be smoking weed 48 hours before, however long it takes. They can find it in your system, or when somebody passes away and they OD, you could have been dead for 48 hours. They can still find the cocaine in your system. Like, can they test and find the blue chew and the rhino pill in your system 24 hours later? There are specific symptoms, so yes, they can tell. That's fucking funny, dude. Sir, you're 21. Why are you off the blue chew? I just want a better blood flow. Your blood flow seems fine. Yeah, weed is 30 days. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember one of my roommates asked me to piss in a bottle for him. I was like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Because he needed to take a drug test for his job. I was like, nah, nigga, I'm not doing that. Because if they figure out it's not you, they coming for me. No, thank you. Stop smoking. That's the easier solution. Okay. I got what you need.
I have the documents.
Yeah, some of y'all need to learn the hard way.
Samurai failed in his duty. They all deserve the failure that is coming for them. You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning.
Yeah, I don't feel like I can trust him.
A new age.
He's got his own ambitions.
With ending the old one.
Lord Nobunaga took power that should only be given by birth. The Odas have always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
Am I copping the American Dad bundle for Call of Duty? Can't say I am.
Hurry now to Shoryuji Castle. You are summoned.
Oh, you know what it is? He's not an op, but I think the issue with him is he's arrogant. He got too much dip on his chip, and he probably gonna overstep his boundaries because maybe Dad does want to reclaim the throne, but that's his job. He gonna put too much dip on his chip and get us in trouble. You guys are still talking about that? I think I gotta watch one more in me and I need to get up. Go be responsible. Someone I knew used the girl's pee before they fired him because when they ran the blood for drugs, it said he was pregnant. That's fucking funny. Imagine you ask a girl to pee in a bottle for you or pee in the cup for you for the drug test. You get fired, and then you also got to deliver the news to her, by the way, you're pregnant. Oh, shit. That's funny. As I said, like, you could just stop smoking. You know, every day, if you want to smoke recreationally, you know, every once in a while, that's cool. None of my fucking business. But if every day you got to smoke to go to sleep or smoke to start your day, you have a fucking problem. I don't care what the school said to you. You have a fucking problem. You are self-medicating. Seek help. That is not recreation. You know you had to be at work tomorrow. Get off the weed. Is that something floating in the sky? Oh, a bird. Imagine that was his girl. Yeah, you got fired and you found out you got a kid on the way. This shit is crazy. People say I'm weird because I'm black and don't smoke weed. All right, I gotta ask you a question. Has somebody ever actually said that to you, Project? Has someone ever 100% said to you, I think you're weird because you're black and don't smoke weed? I have a hard time believing that. Like, those were the words verbatim. Or did you feel like they insinuated that? Because there's a difference between actually saying it. No, that was a Twitch chat. I've never heard that. You're black and don't smoke weed. Could be though. Maybe somebody really that damn ignorant. They said that shit. You're black and don't smoke weed. For the people that, and this is why it's important to work on yourself. One of the best reasons why you, because let's say they offered it to me before and I told them no, and they said you're black and you don't smoke weed. Yeah, you got to cut that person off. They're fucking ignorant. The good news is when people say things like that, because I don't drink or I don't smoke, right? So if somebody offers me a drink or they offer me, people don't usually offer, people know I don't smoke. But every once in a while somebody will offer me something to drink. I'll be like, no, thank you. And you know, if they try to make you seem like you're a cornball because you're not into it, the ultimate comeback to it is my life is better than you don't smoke, bro? You don't drink? I'd be like, yeah, my life turned out great. You want to compare bank accounts? You spend all that money on that weed. This is why I be telling people to work. It's the ultimate fuck you. Because then they can't debate this shit. Be like, I don't smoke any weed and somehow I'm doing better than you. So I think I'm going to stick on my path. So don't trip off that shit. I only say that shit when people be trying me. I actually don't care if you smoke or drink. Nah, I don't drink social. I just don't care about that shit. Be like, I don't know, man. My life's pretty fucking great without it. Maybe you should slow down. You're wasting a lot of money. Oh, we just got to meet up with him. It doesn't matter. I don't got to kill him.
Thanks for the follow. To celebrate, a young N7 will be.
I've been told I'm the whitest black person they know. That shit pisses me off. I've heard that before, yeah. That's unfortunate. Let's go.
I am ready.
I've heard that
We
one
will
before.
begin our attack once you are inside the temple. Find Lord Nobunaga.
When non-black people say it, it's like whatever, because people are ignorant. I just stop talking to that person. That type of stuff only pisses me off when it comes from other black people.
He will not escape.
If we are to succeed, you must not fail. Go!
Bro, my ex would smoke before bed when she woke up, before she ate at work. Bro, you're addicted. How do you deal with somebody like that? Like, you good, shorty? Like, you won't talk about it? Like,
Hold! What is this?
Rice for Lord Nobunaga.
Papers! Wait! What is this?
oh, we finally meet.
These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked. Yes, sir. Move on!
We'll almost meet. I just stopped smoking for real. That shit makes you feel like you're not progressing. Do what you gotta do. Not on some corny shit, but any of y'all has someone that just makes you smile no matter what, like someone that hits y'all in y'all feels. Is that your Snow Bunny coworker you was talking about earlier, Jay Mitchell? You was just talking about you was in love with some white woman at work. Is that who you talking about? Is that Becky with the good hair that work at HR? There's just something about that white woman. When I see her, man. I just know her raisin casserole is just great. All right, what do we got here? You said maybe. I was fucking with you. Oh shit. Got all this shit. Bro got a crush on Sue Storm. He said, bro, we'd make a good team comp. Black queens forever, snow bunnies never type shit. Shit. I follow the unwritten rule to never date my coworkers and the girl at my job bad, but I'm there to get my money. The thing is, like, you just gotta, if you really want to fuck with your coworker and like they giving you play, you gotta line up another job. You know, eventually work there for a year or two, and if there's still some level of interest between you, when you leave your job, you can talk to them, but not when you're there. You don't want to do that. Well, I always say the reason you don't want to do that because I'm speaking from fucking experience. I'm in a bad situation with these. Well, he's isolated. Oh, where are you going? Like, I cannot stress enough. Stay away from your broken coworkers. Oh, perfect. Come on over here. I messed with a coworker when I worked at a psych ward. You mess with your coworker at a psych ward? Who was you dating, nigga? This nigga was dating Harley Quinn. Holy shit! You knew Harley Quinzel? This nigga, yo, this nigga worked in Arkham. Oh shit, that's fucking funny, bro. He said I couldn't be with her no more. She started committing crimes and shit. He said, shout out to Harley Quinn, bro. This man got a backstory. You got absolute Batman in the chat. Plot says he was the patient. Is that the Joker? Finding love in Arkham. Love in Arkham. What's the shorty name from the Penguin show? Oh, you talking about what's the name's daughter? Falcone. I forgot her name, but she was Falcone's daughter. Fuck Falcone. Fuck Falcone. Yeah, don't mess with your coworkers. Somebody who did it in the past, you just gonna get in trouble. Yeah, Sophia, he was messing with Sophia Falcone. Saying ain't so. She was so bad. Yeah, Ethos was in love with her. There y'all go, messing with that milk of magnesia. Hey, now Harley Quinn is a real one. Hey, more milk for you, bro. I'm lactose. More milk for you. Not my thing, but to each his own. Enjoy that. How the fuck do I get in here? But yeah, a bunch of winter soldiers. Yellow diamonds look like pee-pee. You're gonna die. That's what's going on. And your man's Oda gonna die too. I just gotta find him. This is where I missed that damn falcon. I really didn't have to kill all of them, but I guess so. Be careful who you're friendly with. Some people be going home just to, they do that to make their boyfriend jealous. No, that's real too. Some people will just fuck with you to try to make their significant other jealous. They'll make you like they work husband or something to make somebody at home jealous. And the next thing you know, the boyfriend of the husband showing up to your job and now you shot. You're gonna get shot. That shit is real. Like I remember I had a coworker, she was pregnant and she had a crush on me and she left a note for my coworker. She got fired because she got fired because she was supposed to be working in her area and she would always come to my room to try to talk to me. I had to shoot. I don't like you. Get away from me. You're fucking pregnant. You live with your parents. And she left a note for my coworker to give to me the day she got fired saying, call me with her phone number and shit. You're pregnant and you live with your mom and dad. Even if I was interested, your baby daddy's going to shoot me. No, thank you. I'm never down that bad for no coochie. I never. We're out of there.
Something there. Let's go. I am not afraid.
Oh, I'm in trouble. This is no bueno. Of course. That's a whole Jerry Springer arc. A whole Jerry Springer arc. When I be the dad who stepped up? Never. I will never be a stepdad. Just not in my interest. I'm not playing nobody's save file. No, thank you. But you see how I just leave it there? And that to be, I'm gonna be honest, that's always been my stance. I'm not playing nobody's save file. But you see how I leave it there? You see the difference between that and those red pill podcasts? I'm never gonna go as far as to say, bitch, you'll never find love. You're a single mother. Yeah, it might be harder, but I'm not gonna go as far as to say you'll never. That's not my place to say. I don't fucking care that much. I'm just not interested. I don't want to date anybody with kids. That's too much responsibility for me. I want my own kids. You see how I didn't do that? That's the problem with those fucking podcasts. Like, facts. I don't want to hear you're not even my real dad. Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that you're not my child. I don't have a connection to you. I don't. You're gonna have to deal with the other father. Don't want to deal with that. You're gonna have to deal with. You're not my dad. And also, you're just not my fucking seed, bruh. I don't want to pay for that. But you know, if somebody does, more power to them. It's just not. It's not for me. It's not for me. And then also, there's like the discipline part of it too. You know, trying to navigate how you discipline somebody who's not your child. What's the boundaries on that? I don't even want to deal with none of that. You're not my dad. How did I do that? Okay, he's back here. I've had my fair share of those relationships. It's a challenge before. Fair share? As in more than one? You was a stepdad more than once? God damn, bro. Shit. Bro, he learned nothing. He said he had to learn that lesson twice. That's crazy. Hey, he said, I got to type. Bro, where is this dude at? 73 meters away. I couldn't be a step parent. I already know they're driving to someone on some of them tight shit. He said, I like him like this. I know you put out. Oh, that must be him right there.
I have to hurry and find Nobunaga before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
Oh, that's Yasuke. Holy shit. I messed with a coworker and fell in love with her. We not together, but I don't regret the experience. You don't regret it, I guess. I just say most experiences are not gonna be good because you date somebody from work. Like I said, for me, from personal experience, you date somebody from work, when y'all get into a fight, that shit is mad awkward. Now motherfuckers is making slick comments on the job and shit. Your coworkers don't know y'all date, but they make it just mad uncomfortable. You don't want to deal with that shit. You don't know how people gonna react to that. But I mean, if you had a great experience, to each his own. I will say most experiences are gonna end up negative. My brother used to be bumming, messing with baby mamas to get somewhere to stay. Oh, he was one of those. Your brother was a hobosexual. She was looking for somebody to step up. He was looking for somewhere to sleep. They both toxic. Not a hobosexual. Where you go get off your ass and stop being a homosexual? Get a job. Yeah, he just showed up in his underwear with his PS4. It's my PS4. I love it. See you, nerd. Eating all little man snacks and shit. Drinking all the Capri Sun juices and shit. All I'm gonna say is I lived and learned my lesson. That's what it's about. I lived and learned. All I could do is warn some of you young niggas in the chat. I lived and learned the lesson the hard way. It's not fun. Just be a good person. Be a decent person. You will be rewarded eventually. What's it called when you attracted to single mothers? A hobosexual. Because usually they are homeless with no job. Not homo, hobo. H-O-B-O. They are homeless. They fuck for a living. They fuck for survival. It's their instinct.
Go to the gate. Hold it as long as you can.
They put on the Beach Boys and they start couch surfing. Surfing USA.
On your way out.
Yeah, they fuck for shelter. Exactly. We all know someone. You just didn't know there was a word for it.
You have served me better than my sons, Ran. Do not defy me now.
What's your opinion on dating apps versus real life? Stick to real life. Dating apps is ass. Dating apps are a game designed to keep you paying for money. They're not designed for you to fall in love. And also, for those unaware, dating apps are all owned by like the same 2 or 3 companies. Like every dating app, the mainstream ones, Tinder, Hinge, Bumble, and then all the smaller ones you see on TikTok ads and stuff like that. They are all owned by the same companies, and they're designed to keep you swiping. They're not designed to help you find love and shit like that. So old school is the best way. Meet someone through your family. Meet someone at the gym. Go outside. The best way. Find a hobby. Meet somebody there at the card shop or something. I don't know. Talk to people. Approach them. Yo, killer. Get you a little baddie at the farmer's market.
Eager.
Oh, I'm about to fight Nobunaga? Oh, shit. You say, wait, evenblackpeoplemeet.com? I don't know about that one, but I'll tell you which one is ass, because I've used some of them. BLK, that one, stay off all the fucking apps. But BLK, Hinge, Tinder, I had terrible. When I first moved to LA, I had them apps. Terrible experiences. Stay off that shit. BLK, I met a cutie off of there. The first time we hopped on FaceTime, she was talking about she lived in some Crip neighborhood. She had like a wound on her arm or some shit like that. I said, what happened to you? She said, oh, I got shot a couple weeks ago. But she was like, yeah, I'm a rapper, this, that, and the third and the thing. She just crazy trauma dumping on me, all this hood shit. I had just moved to LA. I don't really know what's going on. I was just like, and she was like, yeah, we should link. I was like, yeah. I was just like, yeah, we should definitely link. In my head, I'm thinking as soon as I hang up this phone, I'm gonna fucking block you, bitch. Like that. And then that was my one person I met off BLK. I deleted the app after that. And then I remember I met a girl off of Tinder. I think I told this story before. This is when I first moved. I was wilding when I first moved to LA. Yo, shout out to I went to the wrong one. Shout out to Dark Blaze with the sub. And then it was a girl off of Tinder I met. She had said she had just moved there this week, like a few days ago. I was like, oh, cool. I had just moved here too. And then she said, yeah, but she's like, my parents don't know that I'm here. She's like, I ran away. And I remember I had said to her over dinner, I said, ran away? I said, what you mean? Because I'm thinking I might be sitting down with somebody who's underage. I was ready to run. I said, so then when she said she had ran away, I said, excuse me. I said, how old are you? Because I'm ready to run away. Oh, she said, oh, I'm 23 or some shit like that, right? She was in her 20s. I'm like, and then I said, how the fuck did you run away if you in your 20s? And she's like, oh, I was living with my mom and dad. And she's like, I literally saved up $3,000. And she's like, I bought a ticket and just moved to LA on a whim. So if you ever heard that story, people really be doing that shit. She's like, no game plan. She's like, I didn't have an apartment. She's like, I bought a flight. I moved to LA from Virginia. She's like, I didn't have no apartment. She said, I was like, you had nowhere to stay. You had like a friend couch to crash on. She's like, I didn't know nobody out here. She's like, I just gonna come here and figure it out. In my head, and then she started talking about how like she had a boyfriend back in VA. He was beating on her, some shit like that, and they had to go to court because she was beating on him too. It was like some real domestic shit. I'm just listening to like, oh, that's crazy. Long story short, after the dinner, took her home, and she gave me a hug, and she was just like, yo, shout out to Blake with the sub, appreciate it. She was like, yeah, she's like, real cool. She's like, we should do this again. I'm like, yeah. Same exact thing. As soon as she got out of my car, I blocked her. Like, so stay off them fucking apps, bro. I have other horror stories too. Stay off the maps. Yo, shout out to Blake with the sub. Let me lock in. I'm the real Nobunaga, bitch. Oh. The best way is meet people through your friends. Find a common hobby. Do swap meets. I don't know. I get my ass beat. I don't want to overdo it. Block Hokage. I guess it's not a good thing to have any luck on these apps. Yeah, another problem with those apps is there's been a lot of studies done on this stuff. I watch videos about it. Another reason why those apps are bad is they actually lessen your chance of finding a significant other. Because the problem with the apps are what's the word I'm looking for? They adhere to our most shallow desires. So when somebody the only thing they have to go off of you is based off your looks and maybe like your job title from your profile, people are going to be much more shallow, and they're more likely to swipe on you. Versus like, let's say you're on a college campus and you meet a woman and you guys, you might be like a 6, right? You might just be like average looking, but you two start talking and like you make her laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like there's other ways to attract somebody. You might be like charming or interesting or very knowledgeable, but with apps, it's strictly based off look. So unless you're like a 1%er type man, it can be hard to find somebody. I was like, stay off them fucking apps, bro. Give yourself a fighting chance. Yeah, it's psychological, unfortunately. And studies have shown people don't know what the fuck they want. So if you only give them the option to base their attraction off of looks, that's what they're gonna do. But if they meet you in real life and you're funny and interesting, they didn't know they wanted that until they met you. Not to mention it's a numbers game. Yeah, just stay off the maps, bro. That shit is terrible. That was the first and last time I ever used that shit. It was terrible. I found my girl on Hinge. It'll be 2 years together. You'll have some success stories like that. I got married off the app. Yeah, but she was on Plenty of Fish. She wasn't on Tinder though. And you got married like 10 years ago, nigga. It's not the same shit. The world changed. You old. You old. It's not the same shit. The world changed. Look at old niggas who've been married for 15 years always try to come in here and give advice about the current market. You don't know what's going on, nigga. We talking about the current market. Oh shit, let me stop. I'm just joking. It's a new ball game. Not to couple down, but there wasn't any quality there. You don't want to go there. The Tinders are terrible. It's the worst type of human beings on there. Oh shit. You're more than likely to find somebody you work at school, interact with. Yeah, let me lock in. That's why I said go outside and do real world shit. That's where you're gonna meet somebody decent. Oh, fucking. Like, let me give y'all, I def couldn't do it now. Hey, at least Nomad being honest. Like, let me give y'all a play that I learned. Do I still go by NWN or just TBH? NWN, bro. NWN, man. Welcome to 2013. I was about to say, let me give y'all a play that I recently found out. So after the fires had happened like months ago in LA, me and my girl went to go, volunteer at a shelter. We was helping pass out donations. People needed clothes, water, food, you know, toys for the kids and shit like that. So we went and volunteered for the day, right? And what I learned, and this is why I go out, and this is why I encourage y'all to go outside. I get inspiration from the most random and stupid shit, because then I can come back and tell jokes, right? I learned from volunteering. Volunteering is a play. Now, don't get me wrong. If you want to volunteer, do it from the kindness of your heart. But what I am saying is, you could find a little volunteer, kind-hearted shorty there. If the woman there volunteering, you know she kind-hearted, you know she considerate. And I saw it firsthand because me and my girl was fucking laughing. It was me, my girl, and her best friend. And it was this guy and this girl that had met there that day. And them niggas was flirting the entire time. You could not, I don't think I saw them take a break, like the 8 hours we were there. Where you going? You said, oh, are they doing it for work? You said a fire play. So at least, hey, if you go volunteer, at least you know the women there are considerate. That's all I'm saying. You got to go outside to do something. That shit was fucking funny to me because I'm like, I know these niggas is not flirting at the volunteer shelter. You just never know where you gonna find somebody, bruh. You gonna never know where you gonna find somebody. Nah, don't go volunteering. But don't go, yeah, I said don't go just to find a girl. I said do it out the kindness of your heart because that's what you into. I'm just saying, if you ever thought about it, if you need some more inspiration. Oh, shit. If you need some more inspiration, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's the new tech. Cause then you know she kind-hearted, she gonna know you kind. Is this nigga here volunteering on a Saturday? I love that shit. You gonna look good. I hope you find somebody. Yeah, if all else fails, at least y'all got Grok, right? I said, I know what I'm about to go joke about on stream. Go do random side quests. You just never know who you're gonna meet. This shit is fucking funny to me. You will get inspiration from the funniest shit, the most random stuff. Oh, this nigga beating my ass. God damn, bruh. I gotta actually try. You didn't read the rest of JG's comment? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, don't be reading a girlfriend. Was he hating on me? Probably was. I hope y'all find somebody. If not, maybe AI will get. Oh, ew, what the hell? Off the subject, but have you heard Joey badass new single? Nah, is it fire? I met my fiance bartending. See? You just never know. But you got to get outside. Go do what the niggas do on TikTok. Do some. Go to your favorite coffee shop and do some performative reading. Whip up and if you're gonna do some performative reading, you gotta be funny about this shit. Like put the book upside down. Is this nigga performative reading? Just put some shades on and just be looking around. The other tech, get a dog. Get a dog. Get a dog because you want one though. Just know you're gonna get a lot more attention if you do. It's a lot of tech out here. Y'all ain't trying nothing. I'm getting my ass beat. A dog still works in 2025? Yeah, I was just telling him I watched a video like months ago about dating apps and how they're problematic, but it was saying on dating apps that men, I'm giving y'all some tech from this YouTube video. There's studies that have shown that men who have dogs in their dating profile on Tinder or Hinge or something like that, they get like 25 to 50% more swipes, right? The ones where people are interested in you, because it signals to women that you're not selfish, which makes sense, like psychologically, like you'll take care of somebody else. So that it signals almost like you could be a father type shit. But get a dog because you want one though. But that is some tech. If you need inspiration, forget a dog. Cats work too. Cats too. Beep, 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 beep. Bruh, all right. God. Bitch. Niggas gonna get one just to see that that's a lot of work. Hey, I said get a dog because you want one. I mean, Chaos said it in the group chat when he got his dog. He said, man, I've been getting a lot of attention from women lately, and I just laughed. That was like months ago. I hit counter. What the fuck? I didn't expect to be trying today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in the mood to try. Don't forget to take babe pictures with your nieces and nephews. Look at this nigga, bro. He said, if you got little nieces and nephews, take pictures. Not you using family for dates. Nah, y'all funny. You have heels? I was trying to counter the shit before I used it, bro. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god. There we go. Come on, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Love all these buff stats. How you get to swing on me when I'm on the ground? He's got all these unblockables. Yeah, see, I'm anticipating the counter move, and he keeps doing unblockables. Same happened when I was in the store. My son lady came up to me saying, wow, nice to see your dad out here shopping. And be like, and that's when you hit her with the, he need a mother. Damn, you only on this part? Crazy how you got this leveled up beforehand. I told you I was just running around the map. He stun locks you. What stopped me from playing this for so long? Expedition 33.
Let me show you.
There's too many games to, contrary to what some of your favorite content creators say, I got too many damn games to play. See? Oh my fucking bitch. Oh shit. All right, we're just swinging through my attacks. Love when games do that for me.
If I die, our country will fall.
ADHD stop me type shit.
Where is the bomb?
Is he affected by the fire? Yeah. Oh! What the fuck, bro? The fucking fire fell on my head. Oh my. Oh, come on. I got hoed. Okay, okay. As soon as I locked in a little bit, here we go with the bullshit. Okay, here we go. Got hit in the head with a log. Beep. Back shot. This girl is on fire.
Let me show you how well.
Appreciate it, Shamar. There's something about Assassin's Creed that always gets me yapping. See? Oh my. Almost died from that shit again. Oh. 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 Ah! Bro, where the can I counter? Oh my god. When is it my turn? When did this game turn into Dark Souls? This man did I'm fighting Simon again. He did 3 strings in a row. I'm looking for a counter. At least there's no stamina bar. True, true. All right, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, heavy spam tech. Now you can't parry red attacks. You can only dodge them. That's why I was dodging so goddamn much. Bitch. We're doing more damage though. Yo, shout out to Auto with the sub, appreciate it. Music hitting.
Well. Let me show you how well.
Yeah, Nova bitch. Bro, you get stun locked when he hits you. Left yourself open. Bitch.
Our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it.
Where is the box? Tell me.
All right, keep the fight in the middle because that bitch is gonna fall. Never mind, it might fall right there too. Oh, you, of course, stabbed you in the back. He turned around. Okay. Hello, I'm hitting counter. I'm not gonna lie, some of this doesn't feel responsive. I'm hitting counter. You can parry the red attacks as a skill you get later on. Why would you say that then? So I can't parry them then. I'm not later on. This man getting hit by fire. Just going through everything. Bro, I'm getting my ass beat.
You have been taught.
Yeah, no, I know. Come on, come on. Let me up.
How well.
I don't understand how he's fucking just running through my sword. That's fun. That's fun. Apparently Nobunaga is made of vibranium. He has a vibranium vibranium fucking skeleton, apparently. The enemy scale, that's why this fight is tough. Oh, so it would have been easier earlier in the game. That makes sense. He's got a high poise build. Bitch.
You have been taught well.
You did all, yeah, I did all the side stuff first. Now I'm running the story. I'm hitting dodge and it's not doing anything. I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little janky. I don't know, because I might get hit. Is your weapons leveled up? They are. I don't feel like these controls are 100% responding to me. It's okay. What the f— I'm hitting dodge. What the fuck?
If I die, our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it.
Where is the box? Tell me.
Bruh! I got hit in the head twice by the fire. I actually might have made this harder for myself. Oh my god. I'm about to win the fight and I got hit in the head twice by the fucking fire. Like, is the log hitting harder too? Trying to nerf my shit, bitch. Like, I'm kicking him in the fire. Can you— oh my god.
You have been taught well.
Let me show you how well.
Back against the wall, I ball. Yeah, I just realized he is level 46. I just looked at it. I did make this harder for myself. It's okay. We're gonna lock in. It's not an Elden Lord I can't do. It just caught me a little off guard. Thought I was playing Assassin's Creed for a second. Forgot this is a fucking RPG. Bro, what the fuck? Let me finish my combo. This nigga Kitty Pride phased out my combo so we can talk.
Tell me.
Super chats are just a
Bitch.
form of glazing. That means for every
Of course, saved by the wood.
I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Oh my god. Bro, the fucking wood! This nigga getting an Obama bailout. Bro, the wood! Please! Oh my god, bro. That was the fakest boss fight ever. I got bonked in the head about 6 times from the fucking wood. Then the black man coming. Oh my god, bro.
Kill you.
We need to be on a team together. Yo, shout out to Silva with the with the super chat. Appreciate it. Wait, black man, I love you.
The blade. It is you. Kill her. Now. It cannot.
Why he know the blade?
You took the box. You and the Shinbakufu. Give it to me.
I know nothing of what you are saying.
You were there. You gave the order to kill my father.
Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied. He has betrayed me. He has deceived us all.
No. You are the liar. You killed my family.
Plot twist, her family, the evil ones, they the Templars?
Many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining sword under heaven. With a single destiny. Not for this Shinbakufu. For the country.
You slaughtered innocents!
Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabble like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. It does not matter now. I am trapped.
Is nobody hot? Nobody suffocating?
Cannot rule after such a failure.
Yeah, now the burning logs are chilling, not hitting nobody now.
Mitsuhide thinks he will rule.
Am I gonna check out Donkey Kong Bonanza? Nah, I don't have a Switch 2.
The fight for our country must continue. It is up to others now.
Having whole monologues with smoke all in your lungs is crazy. These niggas different. She just placed a seed of doubt into the black man.
No. You must not get my head. You understand? Please. Yasuke. It is over. I am lost.
You saved me. I will never forget you, my friend.
Do not thank me. Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head.
Favorite song on the new Clips album? FICO. 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 You guys need good credit to buy their below, guys.
Is there anything at all that once given life does not perish?
850 a bus. Damn, so he dies? All that hype for nothing. I guess I'm free. I know this scene made all the fucking anti-woke people upset. Not only is a black man in Japan, but he cut off Nobunaga's head. Oh shit.
Even in death, he mocks me.
I know it's hot in that room. Yeah, it probably feel like 2K's community day, huh, Dooms? That's probably what it feel like. Hot ass breath.
The Brack soldier is not one of us. Take him, priest. Send it back to...
You know them niggas don't shower. Hot ass breath it is. Brack.
You know that I am not going anywhere.
I know. Vai con Deus, my friend.
What'd he say? Adios?
Till we meet again.
I'm want to know who was doing his hair. That's what I want to know. Because he don't got freeforming locks. Those are twists. Who did this nigga's hair? That's what I want to know. He got a black queen on the island? All the people talking about how a black man can't be in Japan and be a samurai and all this other shit. I need to know. The real question is, how did he get his hair done?
Junjiro! No way. What happened? Tell me.
Oda Nobunaga's dead. Honnoji is in flames.
It was a Blasian lady?
This news is good.
Yeah, she probably told
A
everybody she
brutal
was
tyrant dead and an Onryo struck from your list.
He's his own loctician.
It wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the mask. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos.
What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a beast. He deserved whatever death came for him.
Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was lied to and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. While Lord Mitsuhide has an army.
Then you kill them. Kill them all. We will set things right.
How?
Go back to Katano. If Lord Mitsuhide himself isn't there, there will be a trail, a clue, something.
Katano again. Back to the start.
You'll find a new way forward. I know you will.
Junjiro's optimism is rubbing off on you. What is it?
Junjiro hasn't returned. But we're looking. The villagers, our contacts, they're all looking for him.
There must be found. Need to get to that. We'll find him.
I'll search too. He can't have gone far.
I know you care for him. I do too. But you can't lose.
Wait, Junjiro the little fat boy, right?
You
I should have not. I shouldn't have said that.
He knows
he probably just getting a snack.
He knows your skill. He'll be ready.
Don't stop until you find him.
We know where he at. He in the fridge.
Junjiro's the only family I have left. To Katano. Again.
And here we go. How was he so fat under dire conditions? That's why back in the day it was considered a good thing if you were fat. It meant you was rich.
Smoke.
Yeah, that's what I smoke.
Junjiro! Junjiro! What are you? What is this? Are you working for Lord Mitsuhide?
He a fraud? He a fat fraud? Oh shit! He's the op?
Soldier.
What is your problem, little shit?
Get up, Junjiro. We have to go. Get up! The rain can mask our
Man,
escape.
cut his head off. Spoiled boy.
Surround the castle! No one escapes!
Am I ready for the XXL ciphers? Are you ready for them? I'm not ready for that headache. Ah, shit. Strong black man has arrived.
One more step, stranger, and you die!
The kid betrayed us, but the black man gonna save us. Wrist so fast he can deflect bullets.
Same choice.
You really think you stand a chance?
Another step, and
and we will both find out.
Shoot him!
Before there was Blade, there was Yasuke. Yeah, the music hitting.
They won't work! It's too wet! Just kill him!
You have made your choice then. Cannot let them get.
Oh, we about to slaughter everybody. Okay, we can sidestep. What you doing? Can I overpower him? I haven't played this dude in so damn long. What abilities I got? Ooh! Ooh, the music hitting too. Yo, shout out to Bryce with the super chat. DEI Samurai time. Bitch! Ooh! Yo, his little sidestep clean too. Ow. Bitch.
I must find him.
Hold up. Can I should have hella skill points. Can I do it now? Nah, I can't do it. Not gonna let me. Yeah, raw BBC power. Bring it on. Why? I can kill everybody. Can I kill multiple people? Guess not. Oh. Is this a new run on a higher difficulty? Nah, this is my first run. I'm just talented. Bitch. Yeah, the music peak. I don't know what he's saying, but he's saying it. What the hell? That was mad extra. Yo, what are you doing? No! Ooh! You can do it. That's a big boot. Go big ass up, boy. Oh, I took crazy shots. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah! I'm stuck. Too big and black. Fuck your sword. Fuck your armor too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Slice and dice them. You ain't dead yet, bro? Get off me. Look at that. Watch someone kick. Imagine watching someone kick two people on the wall. That's what I'm saying. Like, just run the other way. You're not gonna get it done. Can I not go that way? Oh, you can. Oh, he can climb? Oh, shit. Can I go in there? Yeah, the Dark Dimension Slash. I'm really on my Clover Kingdom shit. I didn't know he could climb. Bitch. Bitch. That's fucking funny. Dark Dimension Slash. Get on my way. He can, but not as good as now way. I see, I see. I was unaware he could do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, sprinting and timing. Get some momentum. Am I not doing it right? Is that not sprinting? I'm hitting L3. What the fuck? Wait till you boost someone off a cliff. I'm hitting L3. Why is he not running? You have to hold it? There we go. You gotta hold it. The controversy around this game was so stupid. People are bored, losers.
I did not come here to kill you. I came to speak with you.
You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with me? Why?
Because you are a part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking. The blade on your wrist. I have seen it before.
He linked up with hella assassins? Oh
That's
shit.
why you spared me. At Honnoji.
You are a thread in a knot I need to untangle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My whole life, I have been caught on a wind, blown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past.
So what? Now you want to cling to me?
Our fates are connected. Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this wind takes us.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm black.
Because I'll be honest with you. Regardless of what it costs me.
They should kiss high key? High key.
Honest about what?
Everything I did. In Iga.
Iga? What? Oh shit. Wait, he said he's seen that blade before. Was it in Japan or was it when he was in Africa? Are they trying to say, is there an African brotherhood? That's what I'm trying to find out. Like, where he see that blade from? Oh, I'll see. Okay, no spoilers, no spoilers. Trying to figure out, was that a little Easter egg?
My one-man army. Oh, the best of the failed rebellion for last.
Your pride is astonishing. An entire and its people vanquished for the folly of his son?
For the good of our country. For the ambition of his father.
Too much blood spilled has warped your mind. You'll never see the truth.
Oh. Enlighten me, old shinobi.
And waste my breath?
He said eat a dick.
No. Duels belong in the old world. The old world is dead. This
he said run my fade. He said I'm pussy, I don't run fades.
You'll learn nothing
We jump.
in victory, Oda Nobunaga. In your defeat, you'll know it all.
Hold! Allow me to duel him.
He is a formidable warrior.
Ah, this is where he sees the blade.
Of a warrior's death.
He said, don't forget this shit, nigga. You see this on my wrist? This protect knife.
For my idiot son.
Remember that. Only rich niggas can wear it.
You're not of this land. Yet you fight our battles.
It is not about land. It runs deeper than that. For both of us.
So it does. What keeps your loyalty? See?
The hell?
What he is?
That ain't gonna be that. Oh. Oh. All right, bro, you doing too much. I'm gonna kick your ass. He ate that? What kind of old man is this? This Master Roshi. What the hell? Yeah, bitch, that hurt, don't it? Bitch. What? This nigga different. Come on. Not you rocking and a rolling. Bitch. You eating that shit. Big back kick. What? See, I don't. You're old. Yo, what? I need to know his workout routine. Can that ass up?
Independent. Lord Nobunaga wants to.
I see why Nobunaga didn't want to fight. I don't think he beating him.
People living under a tyrant.
He beat my ass. It is disrespectful. He beat my fucking ass. I think, unfortunately, I did make the game harder for myself by fucking going and leveling up. I gotta play perfectly now. I didn't turn every damn boss into a Dark Souls boss. Jesus. I gotta lock in.
What keeps your loyalty? See him for what he is. He has shown me another side. Impossible.
What are you doing? Of course. Bitch. How? All right, dude. Come on. I'm big and black. I should be unstoppable. Yeah, back shots for you. Eat them. It's dumb the game scales with you. You never. Yeah, I should be washing this old head. You are way past your prime.
Lord Nobunaga wants to unite you. I will die an outsider before living under a tyrant.
Real shit though. Oh, all right, buddy. Bruh, this man, all right, dude. Just kicking through my attacks. Might as well just stick to the slash move. It's like, because he's just, yeah, penetrating through everything. Come on, bitch. Big back shot. You gotta be kidding me. End up behind them. Yeah, that gets you behind them and it opens them up. Okay. Like a bullshit. My first time playing as Yasuke. Outside of the tutorial mission, yeah, this is my first time playing him. I just unlocked him.
Yasuke. You're special, samurai. Not for your skin, for your skill.
Oh, that's woke. They gonna hate that. That he judged him for the merit of his character. That's that Dr. King bullshit. That's woke.
And you praise me?
Killed me yet. I have one more trick, but not the strength.
Yeah, he saw it from him. Okay.
Where did you get that?
Oh no, he saw it somewhere else.
Sandayu.
So he did. Is there an African Brotherhood?
A girl from Iga with the same blade.
The girl from Iga.
Helped her.
Oh no, because Naoe's from Iga. So where did he see that? It's got to be Africa, bruh. The African Brotherhood. Let's go. I need Assassin's Creed, the Princess Zamunda edition. Let's go. Fucking go, bruh. Hell yeah. I know we did Egypt, but I want to do some shit in the Congo or some shit, bruh. Assassin's Creed South Africa type shit, bruh. Let's go. Taking down the apartheid. Assassin's Creed apartheid. Let's fucking go.
Forgive? You killed my neighbors, my friends, everyone I ever knew and loved.
Elon Musk is the final boss, right?
You big.
The final fight, you gotta destroy a Tesla like one of them Street Fighter bonus levels. Hadouken.
I said, look at me. I'm going to stick your head on an Egan spear. So until the crows take your eyes, you can see the pain you've left in your wake.
Stop!
Stay out of it, Junjiro.
That man's voice had no emotion.
Stop! He killed Egans, my family. He's a monster.
Then you're a monster too.
B.
What?
I tried to stop you from coming here. I begged you, but you wouldn't listen. And I knew you'd find out if I didn't do something. Hide things. Or earn things.
Junjiro.
You're the only one I have left. I couldn't let you find out. So I came here.
He an errand boy for the Creed?
But I wasn't strong enough. I still miss him. My Chichue.
Was that his favorite snack?
When we first found him, I didn't believe it.
Oh, I thought he was saying he liked something chewy, like Laffy Taffy or something.
When I realized it was you, it turned real. Soren wanted me to be kind to you. He said we should show you mercy.
Damn, I killed his daddy.
Even when I didn't want to.
The story would have been better though if he did have something like chewy or something. I wasn't gonna do it, I swear!
I thought you were a demon. A monster. But
I am a demon from Iga, nigga.
showed me other ways to let the hate out.
Right, dads die every day. You be alright, B. You tough.
And slowly, you started looking like something else. A person. A friend. Family.
He said, I remember you was conflicted.
He saved us. He did bad things, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next. I'll do it. I'll really do it.
I didn't know.
She said, if I can forgive, you could forgive type shit. We all demons.
I already did.
We awesome killers. All my niggas spin.
Thank you.
All my niggas spin about Nobunaga.
What is your name?
Genjiro. You could call me Genjiro.
Call me Choji.
Yasuke.
So, Yasuke, sir, you'll come with us, right?
Just Yasuke will do. And I hope to.
You still want to walk beside me? Follow this wind wherever
It's
it
a
takes
Rocky
us?
4-ass speech.
I vow to do all that I can to deserve your mercy. And your bravery.
I accept your vow, but not here. We'll do it our own way.
We're gonna find our own path. Yeah, family. That's literally what it was, family. They did great with the facial animations when needed. Yeah, they're hit or miss. That's B Souls, respectfully. Yo, chill. Chill. That's not B Souls.
You're back. You are safe. And don't you ever run off like that again. You hear me?
Who was the kid's father? He was in Nobunaga's army. She killed him. He was one of the targets for Naoe.
Oh.
He's one of us now.
Yes.
Yeah, I know BK coming out with Naruto toys. I actually showed it on the stream earlier. They actually look cool. I'm not eating no damn Burger King, but they look cool if you collect stuff.
But I want to make it official. Today, we become something else. Tomiko.
Today, we form a blazon.
A drinking bowl.
So they can annoy
and a
social
very
media.
big fire.
What up, Black Panther? You said
Ginger,
Superman was at
bring
least
some
an 8 out of
paper in
10. True, true, true. Y'all not messing with whoppers? Nah, I got out there. They about to form the world's first blazon, so they can get on fucking social media and tell everybody they blazon.
There is evil at work in our homeland. A foe of secrets and betrayal. Of power and control. A foe I cannot face alone. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you to believe in us.
Aren't you blazing? No, I'm not blazing. I would have told you a million times during the stream if I was blazing. What the
We
hell?
have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness. We have come together despite it all. To bring change.
I heard about the Naruto Burger King meal collab. Yeah, I literally just talked about it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm Dominicano, according to the internet. I really got to put some more time into this game. I'm still at the beginning, Flock. After I got done grinding the map, I'm running the story.
It won't kill you, I promise.
I just met Yasuke.
This is Egan tradition. Going back as
Yeah, I'm a native Dominican.
and remember.
Wait, why do they think you Dominican? A lot of people say I look Dominican, so people just assume it.
My father told me to follow this blade.
A lot of people will come up to me in real life and speak Spanish because they think I'm Dominican.
And we should continue to follow it.
I'm not allowed to be black.
We are the League.
He said, I see it. I'm not Dominican though, so. especially in Florida, every goddamn day.
Not take for granted.
United. Always.
It's the goatee.
Kakushibai.
Yeah, but my thing is I've never worn an all-white tight fit, so you should know I'm not.
Show you something.
Y'all never see me on stream with some tight-ass white jeans and a tight-ass white shirt with gold jewelry. It's because I'm native. That's why I found that out. That's why I look different.
Your father.
And stole the box. The box I
Father
promised
says
you
Choctaw
that I'd
or whatever that
protect.
shit is. Choctaw, something
I
like
call
that.
them the Onryo. 3 are dead.
By your head.
Not too much on us now. I know your people. I know your people very well. I used to date a Dominican woman. Yeah, I never worked at T-Mobile. I got love for Dominicans, but I know your people. I'm just joking. I'm claiming you as Afro. I know I'm everything but just black. I'm just everything but black. But we're going outside, buddy. I promise.
That's a good start. We know Akechi Mitsuhide has something to do with this group. His general snuck me into Honnoji.
Does your dog know better? He's just ready to go outside. He got
alliances with the Akechis through marriage.
Mitsuhide trusted him. And he was a royal asshole.
That must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in a Yamashiro temple.
Good. So we go to Yamashiro and Harima.
For the others, allow me to speak to my contacts in Azure.
Tried to jam with this up.
I have never heard gossip like the talk in that castle.
How come we never hear a dog bark? He's not the talkative type.
Let's get started.
Play as Yasuke, play as Naoe. I'm gonna play as Yasuke just because I need to do the side quest with him real quick. You do look Afro-Latino now that I look. But I'm not. Both my parents is black. I gotta take my boy outside though. So I'll probably continue this tomorrow. I'll play some more of this shit. What's my favorite song on the new album? FICO. You said both mine are black too. Yeah, you see he ready to go outside. You got your ball? Man was tearing that ball up. JG streaming? Okay, I'm gonna throw it to JG then, because I gotta go outside. Also, I gotta take him outside, but also I gotta go hit the gym. It's about that time, so yo, calm down, nigga. Goddamn. Yeah, my dog don't really bark because he's just quiet like that. He talks through body language. I know what he wants usually. UTX, which is a good thing because I don't want a dog barking all the goddamn time. All right, so I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who donated, subscribed, hit the follow button, turned on noties. I'll be back tomorrow playing some more of the story, trying to run through this shit. Thank you to everybody in the YouTube chat. Hit the like button. Thank you to everybody who dropped the super chat. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm raiding the homie JG. So everybody be cool. And everybody have a good one. Peace out. Skirt.